Hello guys and welcome to another legendary stream right here on Twitch and YouTube. Slow, congratulations on being first. Funda, thank you so much for tuning in as well. Hope you all have an amazing freaking Saturday so far. And a crazy 30 streak. Oh my god, 30 days of eating Linus cables. But luckily I still have enough cables for the entire setup to work, but you have to stop eating mine somewhat soon, because otherwise, you know, it's gonna get a little annoying with the reconnecting the cables. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you all had a fantastic day. It's been so insanely hot, and I made good use of that today with a nice 3K swim. Just practicing my technique. I'm really happy about that. But today, guys, plan is relatively straightforward. We are going to do a little bit of zero cycle practice. I know I initially yapped about doing the blackout thing, only like 13 goals, just kind of practicing draft out. But I think what I want to do instead, and we'll get to that, is I just want to check how many mods that the Cheated Inventory Challenge uses are already available for 26.2, because, well, 26.2 released on Thursday, on Tuesday, meaning I obviously want to try and get it updated, right? So, ideally, under very good conditions, we could even get the entire Cheated Inventory Challenge updated to 26.2, having like Sulfur Cave and Trowel Chamber connections. That'd be kind of cool, and obviously that would add more stacks. So depending on how things go and the mod availability, I might already update the entire challenge along with the doc. So that will take a little bit of time. So instead of doing the draft out stuff, I think I want to just look into that instead. That is the plan, and I'm so here for it. I had my fair share of sunlight today, so I can stay inside for a while. Really happy with that. And yeah, because I always mention like swimming is like the one thing that is not so natural, right? Like a lot of people struggle with swimming in triathlons, and I'm starting to get to the point where it's like I'm actually enjoying swimming. It's not like tedious anymore. It's good. Not that I'm like super fast, but I can very easily hold like my pace for an hour. Hairstyle change. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention this as well. This is what I call lake hair. Okay, I don't know how that makes sense, but basically I did not shower after today's swim, and therefore this is just, the hair is a little more like, how do you say? Not really stiff, but it's just like more natural, right? Like it's not showered with like shampoo or anything. It's just natural. So, yeah, like this hair doesn't look bad, but it doesn't feel very good either. So, I mean, I don't see a reason I'd have to shower, right? Like I've been in the water for ages today, but it just doesn't feel like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel right, but it's not like my hair is dirty or anything. It's just more clumpy. I don't know. It's just natural. Just natural. Yeah, I mean, I like it. It's just fully natural. I didn't see a reason to take an additional shower after my swim. So, I don't know. That's the outcome. I was expecting guys to point that out. Cleaning off chlorine in open water. I swam in open water. There is no chlorine. It's... there's no chlorine. It's a freaking lake. What? Oh, what does that mean? What is that 3 in there? Yeah, so, I mean, it feels cool, and it makes it easier for me to, like, have my hair kind of just glued upwards. It's amazing. It's amazing. Right. There's actually a lot of stuff that I did. What about dirt, sand, microbes? The water is so clean. Okay, it's hard to argue, but the lake water is, like, too clean in terms of there's so much greenery living in the lake that it's like, people argue it's too much. No, I don't have any concerns about it being dirty in any way. No, not at all. Not at all. if it looks clean doesn't mean clean. No, it doesn't. Why are we arguing about this? It doesn't look clean. It has a lot of life and plants and nature in the lake that certainly means it's a very clean lake, because it's a flourishing ecosystem. I don't know, that, like, nothing to argue about. Sorry. I get your concerns, but also I don't, because, I don't know. If you go for a swim, then you'll realize it's just, there's nothing to worry about. Okay, cool. So, what I want to do is, first, I'm just going to do a little bit of zero-cycle practice. Let's get into things. It's going to get so hot, so I'm probably going to leave the door open for now. That's the first thing I'm going to do. Then I also want to check, so there's a few things I need to pay attention to now. Second of all, I wanted to quickly check if I had backed up my Achievement Challenge World on this beautiful hard drive. I think I have, but I still want to check, especially if we do update it today. Which, given the past, I don't think that's going to happen, because some mods always took quite long. But I might already update the screenshots. Now we'll see. No, I probably want to update the screenshots once I have the instance updated. So it's like annoying. Because it will add all the sulfur stacks, and, well, that's actually about it already. Nothing else got added. And the music disc. That music disc could be interesting. Because there's some trickery you can do. Because that music disc only generates within minecarts within a sulfur cave. But you can actually, if you don't open the minecart, you can push the minecart into the sulfur cave and then open it. And then the loot generates for the first time. So it's very interesting because you can actually loot manipulate the entire thing. I'm really glad that's a mechanic. So, do you know how, like, when you are in Spectator and you open up a chest, it says, like, loot hasn't generated yet? That's the exact thing you can abuse. You push the minecart into the sulfur cave and then open it up. Okay, yeah, I've backed it up. So that's gonna make it really fun once we go for all item speedruns. Yeah, it's super genius. So if you find a mineshaft, like, next to a sulfur cave, and you find multiple minecarts, you can kind of just try and push them all into the sulfur cave, then open them back to back to back. You just need one disc. It's huge. It's like a 48% or something to get it. Yeah, I initially saw it on Sisuma Voids. He showed that initially. I thought that was so cool. It's actually so neat. Let's go over here. And she's so complicated. How does it even work? I think this is still some, like, leftover feature. You know how the luck effect theoretically exists? And I think it's all tied to... I don't know why it wouldn't work in Spectator, though. I know it's weird, but it has to check your luck effect before the loot gets generated. And I think it's kind of in combination with that, even though it's never been proven that if you give yourself the luck effect through commands, that it will actually change anything in the loot table. Like, it just doesn't. So I don't even know why that's a thing. I really couldn't tell you. That wasn't it. But it's really fun, and I'm super excited for all item speedruns, or something I'm planning that is even bigger, where we'll most likely have to do that, because, I mean, I think sulfur caves throughout the snapshots ended up getting bigger. So it might not be that hard to have, like, a mineshaft inside it. But it used to be worse. It used to be quite tricky. And another fun fact, I think I've mentioned this already. It is possible for the... Oh, this is not gonna work. For the geysers to generate on top of the... of like windswept hills. And since geysers have tuff generating inside them, any ores that generate within that tuff gets converted to deep slate ores. So it's technically possible to find like deep slate emeralds at Y90. M33 Galaxy, one of my closer contacts, who's an insanely talented seed finder, has shown me some screenshots of a Y83 deep slate emerald. I deliberately asked them, like, does this make deep slate emeralds more common? It really doesn't, so. The world is saved. I'm happy about that. Because that would have been really annoying if deep slate emeralds somehow got more common. But it's crazy, actually. Oh god, what are these pearls? Okay, I'm not getting anywhere. Can you use an emote with deep slate emerald? You should be able to, no? Deep slate emeralds. That's a basic 7TV emote. Yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to use that. You don't have to use the sub emote, obviously. But I wouldn't yap about my favorite block and not have you guys be able to use any emote. Yeah, see? It works. Maybe it just didn't display properly, I don't know. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you might be low. No, we're good. Oh, lovely start. Let me get my paper sorted here. Right, and another thing that I did, which we yapped about yesterday. Dan Clancy, the Twitch CEO, I've not known about this since XL pointed it out yesterday, has officially stated it's okay now to have both YouTube and Twitch chat combined and shown within the stream. Right? And I spent way more time than I would like to admit looking into ways. I assume that's a different Clancy. But yeah, the point is that I thought it was just not allowed and against the terms of service, but it just is fine as of, like, April this year? Or was it February? So it's still somewhat recent. Oh god, what are we doing? Oh man, I still have so much time. Yeah, that's not gonna do it, is it? Yeah, that was way too early. I did have no idea when to time that. 2 blocks on the SMP and not far away from spawning a cave. That's so beautiful. I loved seeing people speedrun a deep slate emerald. It's actually quite interesting because you do it on 117, because 117 adds like 5 blocks of deep slate emerald towards 0, like Y0, and then you just have crazy good odds to find them on the like 116 terrain. So super interesting, and then you obviously have to trade for Silk Touch and get like a ideally diamond pick or iron pick. It's crazy fast. What else I wanted to say? Yeah, M33 Galaxy also showed me a seed where there is a deep slate emeralds at Y-18. Which, mind you, I initially thought was impossible. Because according to the wiki, they shouldn't generate below -16. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's some damage. So yeah, crazy Y-18. Gonna work now. That was cool to see. Just constantly playing everything, yeah, whatever. Constantly engaged! Go, 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 go. That is really cool. And apparently the wiki did update on... I think I showed this on stream as well. The wiki did update on the odds of the... Troll Chamber encounters as well. Apparently they're all the same rarity. And I just got unlucky. Please don't fly, please don't fly. I hate you. Okay, I'm on 88. Oh, this is not gonna work. Oh god, I'm way too slow. Yeah, that's the rotation. Bam, bam. Oh, yikes. So that was super, super interesting. And, yeah. Maybe today we can already update to 26.2? Most likely not. I'll definitely have to see how it's gonna, like, work out with Vulkan and all that. Oh, what? Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, and what I completely forgot to mention. So the combined multi-chat thing, I have looked into it. And I spent way more time than I would like to admit yesterday. After the stream trying to set that up. And I initially had a pretty decent setup. But it ended up being... Oh god. Yeah, that doesn't work. It initially ended up being... Or I shouldn't say initially. It ultimately ended up being... that it doesn't support 7 TV emotes. And that was like a massive breaker. I had everything set up. Like same font size. Oh no. I initially wanted to do the Minecraft fonts because I thought that was cool. But I kind of wanted it to look like as similar as possible to how I have it now. And I spent so much time scaling it down, perfecting it exactly like 3 hours or 2.5 hours. Definitely past 3 AM. And I perfected it with like the chat setup I have currently. The full face cam scene, the just chatting scene has like a different setup. So I rescaled it for that as well. I set it all up just to realize it didn't support 7 TV emotes. It would have worked flawlessly with like YouTube stream plus Twitch stream, but didn't support 7 TV emotes. So that means I had to revert everything, and today, unfortunately, I didn't have time to continue working on it. However, I basically have a setup now. That I don't know how much I'll have time tomorrow, but maybe by tomorrow I'll have it all ready. But it will still take a bit, but I have a setup now that supports everything, that works with YouTube and Twitch, and yeah, it just bothers me that I wasted so much time for nothing. But that should soon mean you guys will be able to see the YouTube chat as well through the stream. It's gonna be awesome, and yeah, no, I'm just like annoyed I spent so much time going the wrong direction, basically. I've already uninstalled the app that I initially used for this. But I kind of talked about this anyways. I mentioned StreamerBot, which is like one of the newest applications that allows a lot of stream stuff. And... oh god. And that in combination with a plugin actually got me perfectly to where I want it to be. Twitch isn't allowed to see YouTube aristocrats. Yep, exactly. That's gonna be really hype. That's gonna be really hype. I think the rest is gonna stay relatively similar. I don't want the chat to be like a massive part of the stream. I don't want it to be like super distracting. Oh, I just made a clip. And so the setup should stay mostly the same. It's just gonna be that you will see like a little Twitch logo kind of in front of Twitch chatters, a little YouTube logo in front of YouTube chatters, and some combined moderation stuff, which is going to be cool for me. Plus, I can obviously spin this further and then have actual YouTube chatbot moderation as well, which currently I've not found a proper way of doing that. So there's a big step in like production quality in that regard. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I just have a simple button that does a clip, so don't be confused. Just like an automatic thing. Oh, what? I'm not supposed to do an offset there. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. But I'm hyped. I hope nobody is like extremely upset about me not doing draft out. I mean, my performances weren't always the best, to say the least, so I don't think anyone is super annoyed. That was a good double bed, though. 100 damage, 103 actually. We're not upset. I'm glad. Because I mean, I sucked at it anyways. To be fair, I still want to get better. But I don't know. It's just not been that fun because I just like sucked that much that it just kind of got me more tilted than anything. Yo, Colkin, welcome in! Welcome! Happy Saturday! Oh god, that's a high pearl. It's whatever, it's front tower. Should work still. Ooh, yoy. It's not a good situation here. 95 is not gonna work. Chill Saturday to y'all. Chill Saturday to you too. Hope you're doing amazing. It's so hot outside. I'm glad I had some time to go swimming today. And really just cool off. Because I gotta make use of it. And it's been very refreshing. Oh. Wappa. You break that. Sorry, bro. Sorry to have a bed in your path. Oh, these chump throws are so bad. I want to have, like, more armor. Because in new version runs, I'll always have more. It's just inevitable. Bam. Oh, what's wrong? No, oh my god. How? How am I still up here? You have weird rotations, buddy. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh! Okay, I'm happy with that, though. So hot that I didn't get hypothermia from going into the water for the first time in ages. That's good. That's actually really good. Nice. I hope you can enjoy some more water time, swimming time, whatever in the future. Hello, XL. Hello. How are the temperatures in Canada? You don't mind me asking, because it's boiling out here. It's nice for swimming, though. Oh, 25 is amazing. That's the sweet spot right there. That's the sweet spot. Okay. So, I am sorry if this is gonna be a little bit different. I'm quickly gonna, like, close the door a little bit. It's weird for me to, like, hear my echo. Because like, the main hallway actually has a tiny bit of reverb. I'm just, like, yelling through the whole house. I mean, it doesn't bother anyone, but just, like, strange for me. So, now, where do we even start? I want to basically get the document ready. It's pure cinema. I don't know. I like, of course, it interferes with my stream, so I'm not gonna, like, watch it now. But I think I'm just fine seeing, like, the best clips at the end, or just, like, looking at the final standings. I don't have enough motivation to, like, watch it. I don't know. But I'm very happy if you guys give me some updates, especially on Feinberger and Infume. I mean, those are my favorites. So, have you not soundproofed your room after all these years? What do you expect? No. And I probably still won't in many years because I'm lazy. And sound quality is good enough for me. And I mean, the only thing that bothered me now is because I have to keep my door open because the window, if I open up the window, it's gonna be 40 degrees in here, right? And so, like, I don't have my door open, and then it wouldn't matter at all. It's just that it's so hot right now that I have to have the door open to at least have a slither of cold air coming in. Because my room temperature, like, the hallway relative to my room is, like, at least a 10 degrees difference. Parents don't have to listen to you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm too lazy, as I said. I can't motivate myself to do that. Okay, I want to look at this spreadsheet and document. Do this. All right. So, I mean, I'm sure most of you guys are familiar with the challenge. So today could go two ways. Either all of the mods are updated to 26.1. In that case, 26.2, in that case, I will update all the mods, then update the screenshots with the new 26.2 items. Yeah, this is 26.1, only adding the golden dandelions. Then the 26.2 items. Or if the mods are not updated today, it's going to be like a regular stream similar to last week. Well, hopefully we'll get another 10 heavy cores. That is crazy. I still can't believe we had double digits in a single stream, which is double, by the way, what we had 2 weeks ago. It's absolutely ludicrous. And get things that stick on the walls and doors. Yes. But, you know, I just can't be bothered looking into that, to be honest. It has such a zero net effect right now. Is so cinema. Like, I would love to hear. Oh my god. What the hell? I would love to hear updates. Yes. So, again, it bothers me a little bit, I gotta be honest here, because I was so ready to react to it tomorrow, and I personally am... If I announce something, I'm always on time. And so sorry to say this, it bothers me a little bit when such a big announcement is made and it's not kept. I was so excited to watch it tomorrow. But I respect it, of course, and we will react to it next week. It's just gonna be annoying because I will have to wait for like 4 days having the video in my recommendations and not being able to watch it is gonna be so pain. Guess it's German Austrian mentality. I don't know, actually. I don't know many people that are like me, to be fair. I know many people that are often late to things and unreliable. I wouldn't generalize it. I don't know. I'm just very extreme. No, I think this is not very at all tied to the country. This is just me being very extreme. But But again, don't take the blame for it. I'm hella excited. Thank you so much for the 3-month. Seskio, you can decide 25 squats, 25 push-ups, or 5 one-arm push-ups per side, whatever. Let me know. Right. Thank you so incredibly much. It's insane. And I'm incredibly excited. So tomorrow, guys, we'll do Minecraft PvP action. So Minecraft isn't going to go anywhere. MT suggested it, so we're probably going to do a mix of Hypixel stuff, maybe Mario Party, and some PvP. But I don't want to go too crazy because I will just get obliterated. So yeah, tomorrow will be fun. We'll have a lot of Minecraft PvP action that you guys can join. That's the plan. And now, I wanted to look into this because you guys know the document has the list of things. These are the mods that the project currently uses. Now, thinking about it, there's probably a lot of stuff that I have to do off stream, especially like data pack stuff. I don't know if they will just, or like resource pack stuff. I don't know if they'll just work. I'm gonna see anyways. But I want to just check how much could I update the Cheat Inventory Challenge already. So let me go on like Modrinth. What am I typing? Modrintha. And see what's updated. That would be the plan right now. Jeremy might have a bad stereotype on that. Well, yeah. That's not happening, Seskio. That's not happening. Here's the thing, though. No, actually, I thought about this. Me being a very habit person could actually mean that I might open a couple ominous vaults unintentionally. Because again, once I have the 66 heavy cores, I still have to do a stack of ominous vault keys, or ominous trial keys, and I could very well see myself just use some of those keys out of pure, like, autopilot, and I might unintentionally get another core. I did think about this, because it will take a little bit for my brain to switch and realize, you don't need cores anymore, you're just here for the keys. So there is a non-zero chance I might actually go beyond it, and get a 67th one, but I really hope not. I really, really hope not. Oh god. Okay. But no, I'm gonna force you to tell me whether push-ups, squads, or one-arm push-ups. I'm sorry. I'm not intentionally supporting that number. That ain't happening. Okay, so if we look at the mod list, advancement info reloaded. I just want to check if it's updated. No, 2 months ago. So this is already like, I can end my search here. This mod is not updated. So technically it's over. I mean, it's the least important one. Cloth config is probably updated. I want to just check if Fancy Toast is updated. That would be an important one. Last month, no. Any other mods? Gamma Utils. I'm not playing without that one. Gamma Utils. Yeah, so I'll definitely do this off stream. I think that is also way more enjoyable. This one would be ready, but yeah, I'm not gonna bother it with it because I just realized I would also have to look through the resource packs and the data packs, and that's like tedious actually. So today we're gonna continue as per usual on 26.1.2, and I will really give it a good wait until updating to 26.2. Especially because I'm kinda unsure how well it's gonna work with Iris and the shaders. So, because of Vulkan. So I'm gonna stick with it. Let's continue the grinds. That gives us like 20 more minutes than last week. Surely that means another core. So 11 today. I mean, I'm not... I'd be happy if we get like 8 cores. I feel like 10 cores in a single stream was such a hefty outlier. Like, genuinely. Got a statistics screen. Okay, some mods have an update. I will do those. What are you guys petitioning for? Or want to be petitioning for? We need to play Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. Mecha Chameleon? What is that about? But I promised to do Minecraft action, so probably not happening. I'm really sorry. I promised Minecraft action, and I hold my promises. You should have said it sooner. MT was first. Oh, it's paid as well? Then I don't want to rush it. If it's a paid game, I first want to, like, look into it. I'm sorry, XL. First come, first serve. That is my motto. And I promised it. Okay, Sodium. What else did I have an update? Lithium had one and Shulkerbox tooltip. Surely you're okay with that. I know it might be slightly painful, but again, I can't do everything, and I am pretty sure we can do that in the near future, though. Why Minecraft on Sunday? Because that's the kind of Minecraft where we play together. Again, I do not play Minecraft on Sundays in months. The last time we played Minecraft on a Sunday is probably 3 months ago. Just to put that in perspective, in like how long the intervals are before something repeats. But Minecraft on a Sunday means I want to play with you guys. Yes, mini games, parkour, maybe we do even a draft out lobby. Heck, that'd be awesome. That kind of stuff. That is Sunday content. The community stuff is Sunday content. Because that's mostly not for videos. And I can just chill and don't have to worry about quality. Parkour is lame. Yeah, parkour is the least likely to happen, to be honest. Because we've very excessively done both of the only up maps. Which kind of leaves anything parkour related out of my mind. Like, I don't have any good ideas for what I would do parkour-wise, to be honest, so. You're in the clear there. You're in the clear there. Yes, MT, don't worry. I promised to you, which is why I had to tell XL that his suggestion is not going to happen. And I really hope he's not going to be too upset. I hold my promises. Okay. Mods are updated. Super viral now. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna pinpoint this off of a single instance. But you said the same thing with 007 First Light, and any of my viewer numbers did not change ever so slightly. So I couldn't care less right now if the game is going viral, because I have noticed for my stream, it does not matter. It literally does not have any net positive effect whether the game is going viral or not. I have the exact same amount of views. So I'm really sorry, but that's what I've concluded as of right now. So I'm fine waiting. It has not proven itself in any capacity yet that any game that is currently played a lot has any net positive effect on my channel. Draft out lobbies, I think that's fully implemented, allow you to play in a 2v2 as well. Because there are private rooms now, and we'd have to cycle through a little bit, but it would be possible to have at least 3 people joining. It's still very limited, but that could be an idea for tomorrow. But also, I don't want to, like, super heavily go towards draft out, because I'm afraid it would then be the whole stream where we're just going to play draft out. And I don't want that to be. Plus, so far, I've played draft out 3 times, and I pressure myself to insanity. So I want to keep draft out a minimum, as sorry as I say, because it doesn't do well in my mental. Like, I know it's nothing, that doesn't have to do anything with rank, there's no competition whatsoever, but I expect myself to do well, and I suck at it. Which is why draft out has just not been fun in the past. It just hasn't been fun. So we might do Blackout, we'll see, but Blackout is more problematic because that would only allow 2 players, I think. I don't know. But MT, I also have to say this right now. PvP action, especially if we do Maze PvP, I don't want to play against you. That's not fun. No, you're gonna destroy me. So we're gonna do some regular 1v1 stuff, other kits and whatnot, maybe some macing, but I will lose that 10 times over, and I don't want to get destroyed. So I'm gonna put a fair warning. I'm not gonna do a lot of mace PvP. I want to do a lot of variety, and mainly I want to go back to like Mario Party or some stuff that Cytoxian has. Yeah, a lot of different kits, a lot of different stuff. That would be the kind of stuff that I'm gonna aim for. Because I suck. And I want to have fun and not be destroyed. Because I know you are insanely good. How fun would makeup be with friends, though? I still don't know what it is, and I know it's gonna be fun, but please, XL, please, please, respect my decision. It's unfortunately not gonna happen tomorrow, nor next Sunday, but I can promise it in 2 weeks. I am really sorry. I'm really sorry. It just doesn't look like you're respecting the decision if you keep bringing it up. That's just the point. I've acknowledged it. Don't worry, it's not forgotten. It's just that I've made my decision. And yeah. You were talking to Funda? Okay, sorry. Like, you didn't reply to any message, so I just read that as a standalone thing. Okay, sorry. It just wasn't clear that you were talking to Funda. Because I just read your message in isolation. So ideally just reply to Funda's message and it's clear. Okay. Let's get Advancedly up here as well. I also added a lot of quality of life features in Advancedly today. It will be in the next release. There'll probably be a v1.5.5 release actually before the big overlay update. There's constantly been new stuff that isn't overlay related. Relay every 3 hours. Last room. Oh yeah, right. I remember. I will have... No, I'll just think of it. I'm not gonna have the log files up now. Okay, beautiful. So, trial open for 30 more minutes. You guys have game audio looking good. I have 3 keys. We're going in quite strong here. And I'm pretty sure this is the last room. Let's ring up. 160k loons, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, sorry, XL. The last response from me is... I'm blaming myself. Sorry. It was rude, it was rude. We were in fact talking to Funda and I misinterpreted the situation. But yeah, it's just like, I never see brilliant increase in viewership, like, at all. YouTube has been slightly different, like, especially once Human has stuck up like crazy. But it's kind of just been the same. My mom recently pointed this out, and it's actually so sweet. Last week, or last weekend, the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday stream each had the exact same amount of views. Which is interesting, actually. Because obviously the Saturday stream is a longer one, but it kind of has a viewer drop-off towards the end. And the Sunday stream is like the shortest one, but has the most viewers, and then it's like, really interesting. Dude, what are we doing? There's so much annoying garbage here that doesn't even have to do anything with the spell corner. Your sheep ran away? Catch it! I can constantly have oozing. All of these mobs are getting oozing. Oh my god, because I'm standing inside the area effect load. Okay, it's gone now. All that for potatoes. Oh my god, you're still spawning slimes. Dude, okay, I didn't even see it having an effect. Oh, so many signs. Oh, this room just always loves me. I don't know what it is, but this room consistently offers the most keys. Let's freaking go. Okay, we're starting off with a banner. That's fine. Give me the emeralds. Wait, it is definitely the last room, so we can just leave from here. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. The broken script. Yeah. MT showed me some stuff of it. Not that I really got into it, though. How do I charge spear for Mob Kebab? That is right click. So like the jab attack is left click. That's the one that like boosts you forward lunge with lunge. But right click, that is the lunge attack, the charge attack. That's the one you have to hold. And it's so easy with like just running through a couple pigs or getting 5 pigs in a hole and like jumping. Just get them all at once. It's so easy to do that. Dougal messing up 2 doubles and challenging nervous bro is mechanical mogger. He'll get into it. He'll get into it. I don't think Dougal isn't... Like, Dougal is competitive. He might get nervous, but he is very much a competitor. I want to get the gold. Give me the gold. I'll check the chest. Just want Feinberg to win. That's all. Okay. Rare chest. Boring. Get that in there. Am I collecting gold blocks in here? No. Gonna put them right there. Because again, my gold farm isn't working anymore, so it's annoying. Bum, bum, bum. It's like you're speaking another language. That's okay, I understand what he means. Mario's first after 3 seats by 3 points. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I won't be able to really watch it. Don't want to get too distracted. I was trying to do so, but then forgot the jumping part in the very oh, that's okay. That's the context for the message. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, I'm out of rockets now as well. Just sleep first. So not have to bother about phantoms. Oh yeah, we need updates on Feinberg, Infume, and like HDMI, I guess. If you wanna do so, that'd be very much appreciated. Yeah, for anyone not super involved with all the Minecraft speedrunning stuff, there is currently the first... It's not really the first, but it's a massive in-person LAN event with like the top 12 players or something. Doing their speedrun shenanigans. I don't know what the prize pool is. I think Ludwig hosted, actually. And it's a pretty big deal for anyone that like follows the MCSR ranked competitive scene. 25k. Yeah, there you go. Like it's that is the biggest in-person Minecraft event so far, right? Like I would argue. It's a pretty big deal, actually. I just never got super into like the 90% stuff. Like of course I watch a lot of stuff, but mostly clips. I'm not so interested in like the full runs. But it's pretty crazy. And that's happening right now, and like also tomorrow. How many rockets do I have spare? 29 here. Oh, I had another stack in here. Okay. Well, then I'm not even gonna bother yet. Well, yeah, biggest speedrunning event. How did you miss that? Last week's stream was record-breaking with freaking 10 cores. I doubt we can do the same thing today. I'd be happy with like 8. But that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Okay, guys, I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom. Then I will be right back, Ruski. I mean, I'm definitely not expecting it, but if today's stream is somewhat similar to last week's, then we might actually be able to finish it next week. And that would be crazy. That would be absolutely insane. What can I say? Yes, I might very well regret having shaders on now. It's not this way. But I want it to look cool. What? Where? Okay, it's this way. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Yeah, I must be on top of it. Bam, 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 bam. 1, 2, 3. Like here. Yippee! Let's go! Dig down into trial chamber number 156. Numbers are climbing! And surprisingly, also the amount of heavy cores. It's beautiful. Did the die to fee goal in the black? And turns out I had banned me. Oh my god. Wait, what even is that goal? I haven't played black enough to know what it is. Dying to dolphin? Is that what it is? Oh, the zombies. Scary. I'm gonna have all the monsters around me. What the hell is it Brimstone here? Okay, I don't like the situation. Is that just the trial chamber? I think it is. Okay. Should have been a little more careful, because whenever I notice I'm in a dripstone cave, I should dig down like this. I kind of didn't do. But there it is. Number 156. Beautiful. Also, I think I learned the tech for the 360, 384 all draft out goals. Oh, not the fastest one, but everything. Yeah, I can't execute everything myself, but at least I know them. How? That's insane. Wait, like, is there a good resource for that? And what are the remaining, like, 24 goals? Because that sounds insane. That sounds like days and days of work. Which I assume it's not. I know there's been, like, a practice map. People's been going crazy. Your durability? On anything? No. You're still active. Beautiful! Oh, we're on 7 keys right now. I'm gonna be spreading out this a little bit. Put that in there. Since I got rid of those totems, I have way too much space in my inventory. I mean, like, way too much. Which is usually not something I complain about. But now I have to worry about inventory management even more. Draft out Discord. Yeah. It's funny, because now I'm gonna ask you, Funda, about, like, help resources. Because you're actually just better than me. Very much so. And I'm proud of you. Oh, you're just slimes. One-step goals. Oh, I see. I guess a lot of them you don't really have to learn a strategy for. You just, like, do exactly that. I guess there's still faster and slower ways, usually. But I've definitely seen, like, people practice the fastest way to get, like, a certain amount of crafts. The fastest way... Oh my god, another key. Fastest way to do all, like, the wooden tools, all the stone tools, that kind of stuff. That's pretty crazy. Recipes and stuff, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I guess I've partially seen that. Okay. I have a crazy amount of keys, though. It's lovely. Starter. Oh my god, give me some wax. 2. So, we're in 0. Oh, stack in here already. Beautiful. Let's stack it up in here. Wow. I'm like 3 stacks and 15. And then we're actually just done with the honeycomb. For 30 stacks of wax copper blocks. It's pretty beautiful, actually. Okay. Let's get through this. Balls! Thank you for the 10 streak! Oh my god, Kaylee, thank you. Hope you've had a great weekend so far. And, we're able to enjoy the warmth a little bit, because I'm sure wherever you've been quite hot. It certainly is here. Thank you. Oh my god. Practice map. Yeah, that makes sense. How much, like, additional tutorials do you have to watch to fully understand the practice map? Or is it quite straightforward in how things work? Like, does the practice map itself have, like, tutorials? Or do you really need to know what to do in each room independently? Because that would kind of determine how much I would think about looking at that practice map. I'm not that into it. I don't know. Been soaking up the sun AF. Let's freaking go! Yes! That's what you should do. Okay. Just looking for crazy rare enchantments. Or like a lot of enchantments. Or 0 durability. Oh, we have oozing again. I am weakening. So annoying. Bang! You're done. You're not done. Sure can go. We have 8 keys. Come on. Let's go, dude! First one of the day. Number 48. Actually, a beautiful number. And hopefully that's one of many. Oh my freaking god, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Again, I'm not expecting freaking 10 as we did last week. That is just ludicrous. Because I haven't even gotten close to that amount in any of the streams prior to that. However, we even get like 8. I'd be so stoked. Because then this is a matter of, yeah, finishing it in like the next 2 weeks. Which would be pretty cool. When I was in Europe, so happy back. Lovely 30 degrees weather. Ugh. It is pretty cool. I do like the hot weather in the sense that swimming is really nice. But I gotta admit that it is not so fun when you're running Minecraft with pretty heavy shaders in a very small room with no circulation and cooling. Dude! finishing it today. No, MT, don't forget. So, just so you can time it properly. Also, Advanced should have a lot of new features to make working on the mod pack easier. So I hope you'll find some useful stuff there. A lot of things got added. But the point is that... Quick rundown. I missed my clock. Quick rundown. It's basically that I will finish the heavy cores, then I still have to get the stack of keys. Don't forget that. So that's gonna still take a while. Then I still have to get the stack of ominous bottles. Then, I mean, there are still gonna be items left. I still need the lava chicken disc. By that point, I will still need the new Sulfur Caves disc. Bounce, which that one might be tricky. Again, I talked about a strategy, but still, it could get tricky. And there are still some other stuff we have to clear up. I mean, you guys can look at the document. I'll have to dupe up the trims. Dude, what is your protection? I want to see your chest plate. Oh no, you picked it up. You picked it up again. You guys are actually like trolling. I dropped something I didn't want to drop. Crot 2? You tank that much? That's insane. Bounce is easy. Again, I haven't tinkered too much. I know that you can loot manipulate it by just pushing the minecart into a sulfur cave and then opening it up. So that's most likely what I'm going to do, but I don't know how likely it is for them to overlap. Because when I initially checked, sulfur caves were a lot smaller. I think they actually made it so sulfur caves generate a lot bigger now, which should allow for a bigger overlap with mine shafts and sulfur caves. So I'm not too worried. I'm more so worried about the lava chicken one. But again, you're still in no rush. I will let you know once it gets to it. It's still a bit, but we're definitely like the finale is slowly in sight, which is pretty cool. This is right where I'm at. Yeah, another 2 to 3 weeks of traveling. Holy, I could never spare that much time out of my life not doing this. It's crazy though. Here we go. Not it, not it. Because I also still have quite a few regular keys that we can use for the other bolt armor trim. Is anything down here? I don't think there necessarily was. No pierce. Let's go in here. It's this room. Just close the door. Oh, that was freaking oozing. Don't go into the oozing potion. Oh, you did. No, you did not. Stupid slimes. Beautiful. You're still active. Husks. Oh, there's another one here. How much do you take? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Dude. Okay, what is going on? I'm expecting that I will not be getting keys for a while after this. Because, what the hell? I've never been double digits on keys. I'm not even trolling. This is crazy. C4 went back-to-back. Feinberg first at 25 points, Enderman second at 21, Infium 6th at 15. One guy tried to go to the nether Roof because Stronghold was far. Skycrab was already ahead by 90 seconds at some point. Playing so aggressive and cinematic, but messes up the Pearl clip 2 times in the end. Doesn't have time. And health for 0. Z5 started BRB. Thank you so much, Noah. Oh my god. W Noah. I just want to do like W and Noah. Thank you. Thank you for the summaries. This is awesome. It's actually really awesome. Both from vault. Yeah. It's a very low chance and not worth it. Duping is way more worth it. Yeah, exactly. This is why I stopped breaking the pots entirely. I mean, I'm still going to use up some of the leftover regular keys because I've still been getting regular keys through like starter chests. And that's actually it. Yeah, and I like destroyed barrels for way too long. Come on. Where I really shouldn't have done so anymore. So yeah, mainly from starter chests. We still got some. Like, more than half a stack, I think. There's also why I still have good amount of tridents, actually. Closing in on, like, double-digit trident counts. Ow. Can we stop jumping around? Please die. You're basically dead. Yeah, I'm expecting not to get keys for a while now. Because I got way too many. Yeah, I have the stack of normal keys for ages already. Because I very aggressively used to destroy pots. I remember exactly how I'm sorting this. What's the remaining things? So yeah, obviously the flow is done. Gold, I have 16, 19. Can we stop? And yeah, you can see, like 58 plus another, yeah. So I have nearly 2 stacks. Nearly 2 stacks of regular keys. You escape. I knew it. They always want to go here. They just always... They get away. Okay, there is a vault down here. Oh my god! That's so cool! The light level doesn't allow it for spawning, though. What is it? Spider. That's so cool. And again, this is why I think trial chambers are the most spectacular structure out of any Minecraft structure to do this extensively. Because there's just so much that can happen. This is so cool. Yeah, I've had like a completely floating spawner once as well. That is like perfectly centered in a hallway. It's just so cool how much can happen. Oh, I love that. I've been adding a lot of these newer screenshots to my desktop backgrounds as well. The diamonds. Shit that. Breeze rods, that's all chill. I'm gonna like recraft that. I always have 1 slot for breeze rods, so I never run out of wind Georges ever. Very easy to keep those sustained. I think there's nothing else here. Okay, I see that door up there, plus I see this. Okay, good. Wait, that door up there then doesn't lead anywhere. Most likely. Oh, these trigger. Okay, there are a lot of husks. We gotta pay attention. My health a little more. Dude, some guys are so tanky. This is a Smite 5 sword, by the way. is actually insane. One guy earlier had a Prop 2 chestplate, and it was like tankiest tank ever. It's crazy. Okay, what are all these? Nothing's like protection 2 again. It's so crazy what that does. Your durability? No. I'm either looking for like 4+ enchantments or 0 durability. Well, imagine getting both. Obviously, I want more zombie spawners because I need more chances for the freaking zombie chicken jockey. The freaking husk one doesn't give it to you. I mean, again, I'm not complaining because I love when items are rare. Certainly. It's still annoying. I've messed it up. I still don't have that stupid disc. Okay, you're done as well. I'm surprised I'm still getting a key. Yeah, none of these are key though. Let's go, come on. Diamonds. We win first. Yeah. There's really no book that is interesting. I'll have chess tournament tomorrow, but I should be home before stream starts. If I'm late, you'll know why. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. I think I entered at the top. We looked at the direction. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate your... How do you even call that? Responsibility of being on time. That's very awesome. Yeah, see, this is blocked as expected because of that room. I did this room in the back here, so this hallway is fully done, yes. Acquire grass and put it in your room. Problem is, that grass will just dry out because I'm not very good at keeping it alive. I don't think having grass in your room is very spectacular. I don't know. Oh, I didn't look at the barrel. That's what I was missing. You are fast. Come on. Oh, interesting. Prop 2. Peppery spawner, golden carrots, I'll take. And then proceeds to tell me that video games are bad and I shouldn't be playing it. Wait, what? Like when it comes into my room and tells me to touch grass. I see. Can my food be done already? Depends on when you put it in, or what the ETA, the expected finishing time of it is. It's MT's food! That made me lucky! Yapping about MT's food made me lucky. Let's freaking go. I don't know how that will make sense, but whatever. Great stuff. Great stuff. No, it's beautiful. Second one today already. This is crazy. Vault 749. Well, we're just done here. Did I open you? I said it. Wow. 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 That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Right, I know. I want to quickly do the math again. It's always this cope math that I love to do. It's very simple. Basically just saying, okay, if I had perfect luck getting those 49 heavy cores after 13 volts each, I'd be at 637. However, I am still at 749. I'm still like 112 volts in debt of where I would be. It's like between 13 and 14, isn't it? Am I tweaking? I always take 13 as like the lower bounds. But it should be between 13 and 14. I don't know where the one in 15 comes from. Right? Oh, don't get me confused. Oh, we got a nice little summary. Yeah, because it's 7.5. Which that is like 7.5 1 over freaking 0.075. Okay. Oh, what? Here. 1 over 0.075. Yeah, it's between 13 and 14. Yeah, that never changed. Yet I still get confused whenever you point it out. So yeah, it would be 13 times 33333, but I'm still taking this as a lower bound. And therefore, I'm still very unlucky. And I wanna... No, don't worry. I guess it's 13.33333. That could be a little more precise in the calculations. You are right about that. 45 minutes! That is crazy. I just hate being in a dripstone. Dripstone is like actually a scary biome. It's like annoying. Almost impossible zero Dougal hit a 2+2 though. Still waiting for the leaderboard. Yeah, I think. Oh, this is not good because something could be dropping on me. No, it's actually on surface. I think I'm getting pretty close to it. So I need to have blocks. There's something. We have a little bit 2-minute gap between the fast and slowest seed. That is crazy. Yeah, I think Dougal is slowly getting comfortable. You don't really hit a 2+2 with nerves. That's crazy. Oh yeah, lasagna. Oh my god, I talked to my mom like yesterday. I want to have lasagna so bad in the next couple of days. That'd be awesome. It's so goated. Oh, I haven't had it in a good while. But obviously, I've been having a lot of pasta, but I'm kind of forced to have it because it's just the best food for training, which is awesome. I have like very good reason to eat a lot of pasta. Wait, is Fulham also doing mid-match analysis? I didn't even know there was a thing for this tournament specifically. That'd be cool. Yeah, it's Fulham. Let's freaking go! My god! My god! That is cool. I always enjoyed that part the most. It's Fulham. Yep. Love the yap. Feinberg tied with Skycrab. Okay. Is she my 5th? Infumate 7th. No, I can't fathom and thank you enough here right now that you're like perfectly giving a summary of exactly the people that we care about. Thank you. Like, it's very cool. You're giving me all the info so I can actually be just part of the event. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Funda is also having a great time here. Beautiful, it's actually this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What goes over now? No guarantee we're on top of it. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Aim for this beautiful corner. Let's go. No, don't. Don't make beautiful emeralds. To get like all the blocks I can. Let's do this. Yeah, when always for yeah. I wouldn't even know. Like, I don't even know how the commentators do that specifically. If they, I mean, they must kind of agree. Oh, it's Stripstone's case, so they must kind of agree beforehand. Or they're gonna split up looking at different screens. Because that is hard. Because I would get too hyper-focused on, like, one player for, like, a minute. Till I realize, oh, there are other players, and then I switch. I work with that a lot. You don't know who any of these people are? I'm sure you know Feinberg. That's all you gotta know. I mean, to give a short rundown, these are, like, considered to be the best Minecraft speedrunners right now when it comes to, like, ranked and any percent. So, really all you gotta know. Dugile is, like, insane mechanically. He's still probably one of the best bridgers in the world. And yeah, Feinberg, just crazy game knowledge, super smart player. I don't know. It's fun, I guess. Don't really watch MCSI. That's fair. Again, I don't watch it as much as you might assume either. It's just like I'm not completely disconnected. Mostly just see it through clips. But I'm very much just lurking in like Feinberg's stream. I don't watch anything else but Feinberg's stream when it comes to what am I doing? When it comes to ranked frame render. I'm tweaking. Right level. Here we go. Maybe not. What? This is weird. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Should I pick this up? Yeah, there it is. 157. I like yapping, and I do not care about speedrunning. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. And therefore, I hope you can enjoy my content, because I am not gonna do any of the traditional speedrunning stuff. Because again, I'm not the kind of person that does what everyone else does. I do my own stuff. That's cool, hopefully. It is kind of traditional, yes. But it's so much more niche that, for me, it's fully acceptable. EA is life. For me, it's fully acceptable. It really is like a 1% of Like, I don't know how many people play AA compared to ranked. But I would argue it's like 100th difference. Like, yes, it's a core speedrunning category at this point, but it's really not that big. 1228! Oh, holy freak, that's insane. That's actually insane. Damn. What were the splits on that? Like, nether enter... I don't have a slot. Oh, oh god. Ugh. Apologies for that one. It's always a bit of sneezing after my swimming sessions because I breathe out a lot through my nose, which is something that's very normal once you really get into swimming. And now it's just tickling a little bit. God, apple. No, that's crazy though. That's actually insane. One question remains though. Sub 10. When? I know you can do it. It's gonna be brutal. I know you can do it. It's not as crazy of a barrier anymore as it used to be. Especially with zero cycling being a thing. Oh, 1020 and enter is crazy, actually. Gave spooters. Jump in. Oh my god. Getting more keys than expected. No. Okay. Diamonds. Sure thing. Sure thing. Sure thing. Oh my god, Osamu! Yo! Help! Is it just me, or is this new... Is this a new camera angle? Why did you scream for help? New camera angle? Not really. The lighting might have changed since the last time you were here. Even though, I don't even think that either. No, nothing has really changed since last year. And by that time, you've definitely been in the stream before. You did have a death? Oh, dang. That's crazy. I wasn't here yet. Okay, I gotta make sure to retract things. Potion. Anything else? Damn! This room actually only generated with the respawner. That's a first! No, that is actually a first. I had a similar situation, but like one of the bottom spawners. This is the first time only the breeze spawner generated. It's crazy because there's so much variety to each trial chamber room. Damn. That's the first time in 157 trial chambers that this room only has the breeze spawner. That is pretty cool. Well, it's not ideal for the entire mission, but it is rare. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, now let's do this. Those shove in there. Bam, 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 bam. Usually see your dresser in the background. I mean, I can do this. Oh, switches the scene. Oh yeah, don't worry about that glitching out now. That's like the big angle, and this is the zoomed in angle. That's probably what you're referring to. Bim, 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 bim. Just fell on you? Oh, dang. Wait, that's a crazy time then. With a death, that's insane. Even more so making sub 10 possible. Look at that, it's beautiful. That is bolt number 20, I believe. Still puts us a third of the way. We fully done here. Get me up here. I think so. Nope, I was lying. But Osamu, how have you been? It's so nice seeing you again. Thank you for being here. Oh, I'm gonna swim down. How far can this water go? Okay. That means we're moving on to the big room. So that is done? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't block it off. This was the single breach spawner. Let me move on. Lunch should be done now. Enjoy your lasagna. Enjoy your lasagna. I really hope it's tasty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hello. What? It doesn't hover what I'm selecting. What is this weird... My bundle is bugged. This is so annoying. What? What is happening? I updated my lithium. Oh, I updated my Shulker Box tooltip. It actually bugged it. Oh, that's interesting. Uh-huh. I'm reverting that update then, actually. I still have the mod here. I'm going to revert updating the Shulker Box tooltip because it actually broke the bundle. That's annoying. Actually. I don't see what other mod would mess with this. It's clearly Shulker Box tooltip. And like, I don't know what needs to be updated anyways. I'm just gonna keep it not updated then. Bam, bam, bam. Have an amazing look. Thank you for the look. Starting to form gradually more aggressive playstyle where I sometimes even go for god bridges. Okay, sorry, bro. It's not quite what I expected, but sure. Does that fix the bundle? Yeah, it does. Damn, okay, yeah. Shulker Box tooltip broke my bundle. It's a no-no for me. Stay on this version. I want my bundles to work. At least the fix was very easy. Because I knew it worked last week. I deleted some mods. Or like updated some mods. And then it didn't work. Pretty straightforward. 60 star, let's freaking go. Learning better was my able to use it? Yeah. I'm so glad a lot of my bridging skills came from Bed Wars. This plays so much. I'm so glad I did. Never thought it would be something so useful long term. We're still going potatoes. I'm not gonna open it yet. Is it only the breezes? No. Oh god. Oh, skeleton's still alive. Or dead. I don't think skeletons were ever alive to begin with. Yeah, this is exactly what I expected. So I'm not getting the keys anymore. Another trim. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Wind burst. Nothing special. One, two, three spawners to work with. I could like off in my elytra a little bit. Get it repaired. Oh, swapping. Okay. There we go. Oh, is that a triple key? Oh, I said that. No. Oh, good though. Okay. If it wasn't for this one emerald block, it would have actually been the worst. I'm gonna swap so far. Give me this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh god, what are we doing? What are we doing? Is there anything at the bottom? There was. Up there. Over here. This room, which I like very much. Big fan, big fan. In Sloanies. Oozing. Did we hit ban me? Oh, that reminds me, I still didn't do the freaking push-ups for Funda, because... Oh, still gotta do those. Okay, I'm just gonna do 25 push-ups for... no, not Funda, Zeskio. Zeskio subbed. Oh, freak, nobody reminded me. I completely tweaked out. It just reminds me of that, because Zeskio wanted to do the 6-7 course. That ain't happening now. That ain't happening. Sorry. Let me just check. Is the troll chamber count still accurate? Yeah, it must be. This is the second today. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Rusty Minecraft, how do you get maces again? Well, you're watching a tutorial right here, right now. So it's basically, you gotta get ominous bottles, which are a new thing in later versions, in 121 upwards. When you kill a raid captain, the banner guy, instead of getting Bad Omen immediately, you get Bad Omen in a bottle, basically. And you can get the effect by drinking the bottle, so you can kind of decide when you're actually going to have Bad Omen. It's pretty interesting. And so if you drink a bottle of Bad Omen, that's how it looks like, an ominous bottle. You drink that near such a spawner, the spawner turns blue, then you defeat all the mobs, you get a key from that spawner. If you then use that key on the correct vaults, which is always the special vault, that's like the very top of most rooms. That's what I'm doing, basically. I have these almost try keys. I open it up, and ideally what would happen is that you would get these heavy cores. That's what we're collecting. You combine a breeze rod with a heavy core. That's how you get the mace. That's how that works. But they're not... The heavy cores are kind of rare. Like a 13.3%. Yeah, like 1 in 13.3 vaults has a heavy core. Kinda. But it doesn't matter which vaults you open up. It's like kind of seat-based. Oh. Can I open you up? Sorry. Good. The other door is not going to be leading to anything because it's like right next to it. You can take a good... I hope you can take a good guess. If you've actually been living under a complete rock, isolated from anything, and you actually don't know what the 6-7 choke is about, then that would be very, very impressive. But I do not very much like that joke, so that's why it's called that, yes. I think it's very hard to figure out. Ban me number. And obviously, instead of getting 64 heavy cores, I have to get 66 because maces have density and breach, which are mutually exclusive, meaning, well, if a mace has density on it, it can't have breach, and vice versa. Therefore, I want to have 2 maxed out maces, and that leads me to getting 66 heavy cores instead of only the stack. I do not like this game. This is a beautiful dig up. Nice, got a little lucky there. Beautiful, beautiful. Prepare to elytra a little bit. And I don't know how much you've played, like 1.16 plus versions, like newer versions in general, because what you're gonna see me do now is basically go into tick block entities, that's specific pie charts, and you can see Troll Spawner Vault. These are blocks specifically to the Troll Chamber, meaning that I can use the pie chart to know exactly when there's a Troll Chamber below me. That's how I've been locating them, right? So of course you can trade a villager map. 1, 2, 3. But that is not the speedrunner's way. Be held up a waste. 1, 2, 3. I have a small tutorial on that. I'm definitely gonna make an updated version. Some more useful info. How this all works. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Obviously, I've been doing this a lot already. But yeah, I'm a big fan of newer versions. 158! Let's freaking go. Love that, I love that. Touched some grass for a while. Took me a while to know what I meant. Yeah. I still don't get the choke. Yeah, because there's no meaning. I'm not going to be the one to explain it, honestly. But as I realize, like, the choke is literally... That is just brain rot. That's my perception, and I don't think it's very off. It has no meaning. That's why I hate it so much. I don't have anything against memes. If they have a meaning. But this is literally just brain fart. Yeah, I don't support it at all. Very bored? Yeah. Very much so. Bored and drunk and probably other drugs as influence. I don't really know. I only remember seeing this like one interview where somebody was doing the 6-7 choke in the background. I think that's how it got popular, but I generally don't know. And that guy was definitely on something. That might not just be limited to alcohol. Yeah, whatever. I'm glad you agree, though. I'm very glad you have had some downtime off of the internet. I'm honestly very proud of you for that. Honestly, better that way. Come on. Okay, see, you can also get ominous bottles from these vaults. So you initially don't need more than like 2 ominous bottles from an outpost going into this. I mean, technically, you can play these spawners without drinking an ominous bottle first. Then by just playing these spawners, you will get an ominous bottle as well. Because then if you play the normal spawners, you can use the normal keys on the normal vaults. So there's like 2 levels to this. The green keys are, well, for the vault that I just opened up there, you can see there's like a brown key. That's a regular trial key. That's for these vaults. Obviously, they have much weaker loot in general. But they can have a trident. You can actually get a full durability trident out of them. Like a 1.2% chance, but awesome. I've obviously had that. Well, mostly out of chests, because those weaker vaults can also have their loot inside chests. So yeah, there's a lot of complexity to Trial Traversers, which is why I love them so much. And obviously I've been playing them so much that I'm starting to really understand how they work. And they're a pretty cool structure, gotta admit. They cooked with this one. C6, fastest run, Infium 840, 3 rotation 0, slowest run, Pafkin 1033. I don't even know much about Pafkin. Leaderboard details, Feinberg first. Let's freaking go! Infium 5th, HMI 6th. Okay, okay. Go, Bird, go! Everyone's not going to be super stoked about this, but I sure am. I sure am. Okay, did I check out starter already? I keep forgetting to block it off. I think I did. Flame Village, Treasure Bastion, Fortress, and Render Distance. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. They should put a no reset seed in there. Just for the funsies. That'd be more interesting. And get treasured 4 times in a row. Oh, Curry as a commentator would be so evil, though. I know Curry wants everyone to get treasured 500 times. Oh, what a chest. Saying chest. It's a barrel. Come here. You're dead. Nice, another key. are all done. Beautiful. All of the studying I had to do made me offline. Yeah, proud that I didn't fail my grades, but I have to go sleep because 2 a.m. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for being here. Start refollowing people I know now that I'm back. Yes, 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 yes. No, I'm really glad like all the studying paid off. That's what I call priorities. I mean, I always try to balance it. Obviously, I can't completely stay offline. I just couldn't. More so studying with minimal effort, trying to get the bare minimum done, and then just enjoy life. I wouldn't want studying, at least not at this point, I wouldn't want studying to take over my life that I could literally not do anything else. It has to be combinable. Because otherwise I would not mentally be happy. Seventh seed started, let's freaking go. You guys suck with your aim. Beautiful. No spawner on that side. What's not here? Touch grass. Also, I forgot to mention. Wait, what did you get? Touching grass is good though. Oh my god. I'm so proud of you. Let's freaking go. Welcome to the gang that touched grass today. I'm proudly a member of it. Today at like 20th minute of my draft out quick match, I got Thunder. That is insane. That is actually insane. Oh my god. Like first day Thunder, or close to that. I guess it would kind of be start of second day. Thunder is insane. Because that would be too early for an all advancements run. Even in set seed. Where you're like much faster. That would actually be too early. And the absolute earliest a Thunder can be is I think 10 minutes. Because the first rain cycle can start at 10 minutes. Because obviously when you load into a world, it's always sunny at first. That's actually crazy. We'll definitely not be seeing Thunder in a while then. Oh, hi. I'm hitting them with a pickaxe. Okay, now I gotta be careful. Part 2. I just want to make sure they can't pick up those boots again. Because they really have a tendency to do so. Yeah, let's just have all the breezes be one shot. That's fun. I'll take that. I'll also take this. You are so active. Where? Right here. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Still on 9 keys. That's crazy. No core though. Definitely be about time again. I think this trial chamber is done. I gotta double check. Did I enter through the bottom? Sure I did. Yes. Oh wow, we're nearly 130,000 the cords. Did I open you? Yes. Because this room is done, and then I think... No, there's one room missing, so... No! Okay, so this is all done. The level! Oh god, I gotta get to 268. I gotta get to 268. Immediately. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Go, 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 go. Give me levels, give me levels, give me levels, give me levels. Case Spiders are luckily one of the fastest one anyways, because I can... If I time it right, Case Spiders are one shot. So annoying with how they can jump. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. But this double spawner might not do it. Oh. Yeah, because that was already finished. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna happen here. So, 267 lives on a little longer. I would like. Oh. Oh, no. No, no. Thank god I didn't get a heavy core here. With this amount of levels, I don't want to get a heavy core. Even though I don't know if the other heavy core actually was on 267 already. Oh, great. Alright, alright. Sorry, Funda. But that has to change. Okay, 158. Yes, I think the count is still correct. It was 157 previously. Yes, beautiful. Guys, I'm quickly hopping to the bathroom. I will be right back. Don't be sorry, Slow. Studying is important. Thank you so much for lurking still. I really, really appreciate it. Like, there's nothing that goes beyond people just going about their lives. Obviously, priorities, like if you have to study, that's really, really important, and I don't want to hold anyone back doing so. But it's really cool when people still decide to just stay in the stream, keep it open, even if it's muted or like in the background somehow. Just having it open means a lot to me. It really, really does. Until this September. Oh my freaking god. In about 2 weeks, less than that, I can say the same thing, hopefully. Got 2 exams and 1 presentation. That's all I gotta do. 2 exams, 1 presentation. Problem is, both of the exams are not the easiest ones. And I'd be lying if I had really done much in terms of studying. I've done, well, I've started with one of the subjects, but I gotta slowly get into the other one as well. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oh, I thought kelp was out of the water somehow. Shooting stars. That's so cool. 7th details. Shipwreck with fast bridge bastion of the day. With first bridge bastion of the day. Having a unique route where he does straight right next to the golden. Yeah, that's my beloved. Wait, what is it called? Jumbo James. That's my beloved Jumbo James route. I just love it. Dragon flies away using 3 explosion side setups. 0. Same for some more runners. Fastest run Dougal. 3 1 cycle. Slowest run. Ichima's not cooking. Bamberg second. No. 36 points for Dougal. Infium third at 31 as well. Maybe at 6 at 24. If I'm studying the night before, you only have to study for 1 night. You know, that doesn't work for me, though. That does not work for me. That does not work for me. Or at least I don't want to risk it, rather. It might work, genuinely it might work. But I don't want to have a horrible night. Plus, I want to go in with some confidence. Yeah, it was an 8, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just don't want to fail. Like, who wants that, obviously, but I just... If it's avoidable, I want to avoid it. One, two, three. We'll go like here. Northeast. It's not looking good for HMI. That's okay. Looking decent for fine. Tops. Why is it 7? Why not 8? Have like a proper bracket. 7 is interesting. Thank you, thank you, thank you! No, I appreciate you so much. This is awesome. It's actually really, really awesome. 7! Come on. Not dripstone caves, so I should be fine just digging straight down. Come on. Yes, beautiful. 159. Damn. Next one is 160 already. Beautiful. That's how we like it. Let's go. 7 keys. Why am I still on level 267? Like, are we for real? I could not be any closer than that. Oh my god, I could not be any closer than that. Well, anything to make Funda happy, huh? And I'm trying to get away from it as fast as possible. One spawner. Is that it? I think so, yeah. And I already had a zombie spawn outside. Thanks. Alright, it's alright. That's beautiful. I'm gonna get better at those, like, double extend. What clutches? Oh, I suck. Alright, let's check this. Oh, I suck. I don't understand why sometimes there's just no chest. Torches. Keep one. So you can stack. Alright. I was in the escape room yesterday. Cards 6 and 7 had a pretty big role in the quest. So much so there was giant prints of them on the wall, and I had to hold it so much to not do 6-7 every second in front of my colleagues. Yeah, because you do have a time constraint, right? Like a time restriction, like an hour or whatever. Yeah. Like a poker deck. Oh my god, that's crazy. That is that's actually crazy. Oh well. Go. You just died on there. Room doesn't have a vault. Wait, are your colleagues also 6-7 hater? Or like what's the reason for you not wanting to do it? Can we stop with that? Thank you very much. You're holding back. That's beautiful. Is below 30? I didn't want to risk it. Fair enough. No, I respect that. And the SMP also caged a full netherite baby zombie. Named it Judley. A full netherite baby zombie? How? I mean, that must be armor that was specifically picked up by the baby. Right? Oh, yeah, that was kind of what I was expecting to hear. That you just don't know how they would react. Yeah, fair enough. Nice. That's beautiful. No, I wanted to do double extender. I suck at that though. Nothing here. That means this hallway's done. Confirmation to build a casino on the server. Well, as long as you don't involve real money, that's actually kind of fun. Sounds like a big project, though. Yeah, we're just done. Only with Minecraft items? Yeah, then it's really cool. The idea was very much welcomed. That's slightly concerning, but cool, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. We're in 268 now. Kinda not sorry, though. I literally tried to force it. Bam, 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 bam. Chudley. I'm so confused, like, Chudley? I mean, it must be netherite armor that the players made the baby zombie picked up, right? Like, unless it's like modded. And mobs could actually spawn with netherite. Well, people are having big projects there. I could just never commit to something like that. I just could never. But I very much respect it. It's really cool. Haven't played much yet? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I hate that my cords constantly turn off. Keep forgetting to turn them back on. Beautiful. This is funny. Yeah, got you. Oh my god, let's go. 18s. Played Village, Treasure Bastion, pretty tough terrain. The Never on some runners. Okay, right. So Never on some runners went to break the spawner. HMI 2+2. Wheelers than others. HMI hits it after messing up the double bed and 65 plus 65 with a double anchor. What? First on at 824 slowest. Holy! 65 plus 60. I literally have goosebumps hearing this. Because I celebrated like 103 damage after the first two beds today during practice. 65 plus 65 is unheard of. That is actually crazy. Okay, this entire area I want to skip since there's Deep Dark now. I'm back in first though, Infium third, HMI back in fifth. Okay. Go a little this way. I just want to have like erosion. Climb into the positives. Squeeze. Oh! Mansion! Let's freaking go! I want to loot this thing. Wait, it's my first full payload mansion. Let's freaking go. I think this is actually my first full payload mansion. Damn. I love this. Okay, I'm gonna be like insanely careful though. Mansions sure scare me, and I want to have god apples ready as well. They are coming, but I might want to add that this is actually the first mansion I found during this entire troll chamber exploration. So it is kind of crazy. So I'm first checking for secret room. We have the chicken jockey room. Okay, this is useless. Anything else? Boker there. I mean, I might just get some totems since my raid farm doesn't work anymore. I really want to clear this out. Ow. Oh god. This is so cool. Okay, nothing here. Right, okay. Let's start from the top. Dude, I'm so obsessed with these shaders. Like, nothing doesn't look beautiful. Oh, bro. So beautiful. Okay. Creaking scared. Inside the mansion, we should be fine. Why searching the chests? I don't know. I'm gonna find god apples or something cool. Zero durability. Spear! Dude, I forgot that was a thing. Because maybe I find an actual chicken jockey in here, you know what I mean? That'd be awesome. That creeper should be scared. Oh. Getting the lava chicken disc in a mansion would be so cinema. I don't know if there are any creepers up here. Dude! Who is hitting me? These guys from up top are hitting me. That's crazy. Let's go. Take that. Gunpowder. Because I don't even know. Is this my first new version mansion in general? I actually don't even remember anything. To be fair. This might be my... this might be my first mansion in... since the update anyways. Getting a 1+1+2 in... it's just insane. Alright. Thank you so much, Noah, for the updates. Absolutely amazing. Okay, here we go. Okay, just do this. I can go in there. Thank you, Slow. Thank you. Yeah, the sneezing just comes from the swimming I did today. Because it's a lot of breathing through the nose. And pushing water out, basically. Pretty normal. But it just... I'm not used to it that much yet. Okay, this is all done. Beautiful. Because yeah, collecting totems is very worth it. I very much want to do that. Okay, next is... thank you very much. Leave me alone. Yeah, hard is actually super tricky when you don't have really good gear. That's the new allium room. Yeah, because I think this is the first time in this project that I see resin clumps in a mansion. I don't know though, I might be tweaking, it's just been so long. Two big gaps in this project right now. Bam, 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 bam. There was one evoker room that I missed. What else can I get rid of? When do I need you? This is still full. This is full. To be fair, I have more totems than I thought I would. I don't really have a good reason to play more. So full. Yeah, there's so many evokers. I think there's one singular allium. Oh no, it's actually. Oh, the restock? Yeah, good call. Yeah, I have no reason to play this match further. Squeaking! Squeaking, squeaking, squeaking. Hello, squeaking. This is cool though. Let me sleep real quick. Restock golden carrots is a W shout. Thanks for that. East. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Be ready for a good screenshot. Damn, I'm in love with these shaders. Be ready. Bang! Check beforehand what was east. What if I get a wide angle? It doesn't look good as a screenshot. No particles. Increased. Break. Why? No, it doesn't get rid of those. Minimum. That gets rid of them. Oh, I love this way too much. Nice. That was fun. Gonna head further north. Yeah, I gotta get over these mountains if I'm gonna dig down again. It is kind of scary thinking that there are troll chambers inside a deep dark. I really don't want to mess with wardens inside a troll chamber. That's too much. Holy terrain! Hey, what is the erosion? No, it's not absurd. Far from it, actually, but this is insane. See, this is why I love exploring in this game. Some crazy cliff jumping here. Outpost to Ruski. No particle effect is actually deadly? Wait, how? Jumped off a cliff once. Yeah, it's so awesome. Yeah, back in Croatia. I think it was like a 13-meter cliff or something. That was insane. You would guess that because I do so many or did so many flips and stuff as a gymnast that I'd be a really good cliff jumper, but I'm absolutely not. And of course, it's not something I've ever practiced. And to be fair, I still get very scared doing like a flip of something. Yeah, you get like a month of free realms as like a Twitch drop. So that's useful. That's cool. I couldn't really care less, but if you actually care about realms, then it's really cool. Yeah, 13 meters is scary. I mean, in the cliff diving world, it's nothing. But that I remember doing. I've never done anything similar after that. Right. Let's check out stuff. How close are we to anything? Okay, this is good. It's good. Back this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 3. Must be this way. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Ugh. Oh my god. No, these updates are so cool. Oh, apologies. A little bit of a running nose because of all the swimming. Realms is worse than the server. Yeah, I'd reckon. I don't know. I never saw a benefit in Realms. To be fair, I don't know that much about them. Just don't see a use. See that detailed shipwreck? Is she my only one who went to the Father Ravine? Housing Bastion. 2 ramparts on top. Anchor with really clean route except dropping his pick and crafting a new one. Oh yeah, okay. Skypipe buying first. Fastest run Infume 746. Slowest run Anchor 849. That's crazy. Still pretty compact. Leaderboard details. Famic first. 45. Infume second. 43. HMI 7th. She might need to lock in, but Feinberg first, that's all I care about. Let's freaking go. And Infium is kind of my second hope. And they're both really dominating right now, so this is beautiful. 8 points above 8th is guaranteed qual. He had a guaranteed qual if he just finished his last seed. Oh, dang. Yeah. But HDMI is still in the top 7. And that's the number that matters. Because I want Funda to be happy. But Fine and Infium doing incredibly well. I'm glad Fine is doing well. It's huge. Okay, yeah, this should be Trial Chamber 160. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Bum, 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 bum. Is he from here? Mm-mm-mm-mm. 904 ranked average is crazy. They're gonna be sitting here without a shirt too soon if the heat doesn't go down anyway. Why are you not doing that? Like, genuinely, why are you not even doing that? I've been debating it, because I know for Twitch it'd be fine if I streamed shirtless, but I kind of don't want to do that. But I'm so close. Because it's any layer of cloth just makes you boil. Anto, you're welcome in! Oh my god! Hello, legend! Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll describe a plan to damn tree in the latest spawner to overlap getting leaves waiting for. What? That's insane. Is that a first? That must be a first in competition. 10th and last he started BRB. Thank you so much. Oh my freaking god. What? That's insane. Let's go like 9. Up this. Ugh. Frame extract level. Oh yeah, I definitely have the spike, just what I'm looking at. I'm just straight up committing this way. Go down a little bit. There it is. 160. Let's freaking go. Ow. Oh yeah, right. I put them in there. Why are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, this, that. Don't worry, Anto. Thank you for being here. Good luck on your games. Hopefully things work out. I really do. Thank you so much. Dude, another sneeze is coming. Why am I so sneezy today? What are we doing? Okay. Brother. It was a one block jump. +3, let's freaking go. 226? No, 226 is actually kind of crazy. Dun, 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 dun. +3 raw and ancient debris is funny. I could have the coldest room in grandma's house, but in the apartment and give it. I'm absolutely dying. Yeah. Oh god. Can I pull down my curtains? Oh, I see why. I'm just gonna put the freaking carton in front of it. But I don't want to put the shutters down any further. Ugh. Because then I'd have to put them up a little bit to open up the window once it gets a little cooler outside. Yeah, I didn't realize why you were pointing it out, because it didn't bother me that much, but it certainly made sense why you wanted me to do that. I just have a piece of cardboard, basically, that... What are you doing here? That I just have to cover it up. So I don't have to put the shutters down. Like, I can cover it up and still have proper airflow. Please! Please! Getting a heavy core while on 268 levels would be kind of cool. Please, please. Where's the entrance to this? Oh, so good. Shut up! Bang. It's amazing. Stack this, that. 236 is the highest. Did we actually still not have a 240? I keep forgetting the numbers, which is actually stupid because I do remember numbers well. But that always trips me up. I feel like we've had 240. 20-minute nap? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Welcome back. Even though it's 2 AM. 2 AM is not usually the time to take a nap. I kind of want you to sleep, but also I very much appreciate you being here. Welcome back. Hope the nap was refreshing. 70 more cores. Dudes! We'll see. I mean, still on the unlucky sides. So something has to happen. I mean, 2 cores already is pretty great. I mean, the third one has to come soon, though. Hold that up. There was a second floor door. Yes. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. You have written down what your highest is. Oh! Wait, but we've had somebody else. I unfortunately just don't keep track of it. We've had someone else also get really close to 240. Maybe someone beats you, but that'd be weird. You have much written down. That's really, really smart. That makes me think of it. When I do, in a million years, when I do get to working on these loot randomizer commands, I really should add a way of it saving scores. Yeah, we had 250 before you fixed it. Yeah, before I fixed it. And I'm glad I did, because, well, 250 would have been accomplished otherwise, and then gotten a little boring. So, now being able to hunt for it again is obviously kind of fun. This is all done, this is all done. We can move on. 3? Wait! I would take that. I would very much take that. Come on. Oh, I forgot to block off the water. Invisible Spider-Man. I'll take these. Bam, bam. Yo, noob, welcome in! Welcome. How you doing? Hope you had an amazing weekend so far. Hope you've been able to enjoy the weather. I assume it's kind of hot wherever you are as well. Crazy. Come on. 2 more, surely. 2 more. We talk till 1:40 AM-ish. Let's freaking go. I'm so glad it's working well. I am proud of you. You have mastered life. You don't know, though? Or know we? Why is it 76 for silence? Why? +5! 2 ominous faults. Wait, that lines up. You had 3 before. It's a countdown. It's actually a countdown. If you get 1, then that's a signal. If then it actually happens, I'm gonna lose it. Oh my freaking god. Okay. You got you. Yeah, you're still active. And Goofball is chilling down here somewhere. It is actually a countdown. I cannot believe it. It would be absurd. Like, actually absurd if the next one is 1. It'd be kind of creepy, honestly. It'd be kind of creepy. Okay, let's first get you. Oh, I love this. Thank you, Noah. Tensity teaches this pyramid. Stable with double, triple. Good gap beneath them. Infume only 1 playing triple to gap. 304 fort enter from Anko. Oh yeah, we've not heard anything about Anko today. Bafkin died during the NAF. Infume being a bit slower on the bash, and Anko had to use Gapple at the spawner because Blaze Meatly's got him to half a heart. AGM is still in Bastion while others are in the end. Oh god. Anko quit really fast on 0 setup with a whole rotation to spare. Fastest run Anko cord. 718. Fast run of the day. Infume clutch up with a side setup 0. Different than others pushing 94. Okay, I see. Duga got trolled trying to do 1 shot because of weird tracking behavior. As you might actually manage to get to the end. As you might actually manage to get a finish at 11:57 slower run. Yeah. Slowest run in Fume. As you actually manage to get a finish after Infume, probably. Something. Or around in. Okay, 1 word is missing at the end, but thank you for the summary. Diamond block. I don't know why I've kept the string so long. Slowest run HDMI. Oh, gotcha. Dude, thank you so much for typing all that out. Actually crazy. Oh, apologies, didn't mute. Right. Thank you, Noah. Much appreciated. Starter. Beautiful. That. Dude. Nearly finishing the next stack there. Wow. Actually lovely. Okay, under there. Oh, sorry. Wait! So a 6 from earlier was also accurate. So it's a 6-3-2 countdown right now. Sorry for missing the message. That's... Oh god. Well, it has to be the next vault. The next vault has to be the one. Oh, we have, I'm with the shield, but it's actually fine. That is crazy! Oh god, this is so scary. This is actually insane. This is actually insane! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I want to explain this for the video. I don't know how I'm going to put this in. Basically, MT, more Trident in the chat, because I know you guys can't, there's no way for me to show the chat messages in the video. Basically, There's a chat command in my Twitch chat where you can roll a heavy core, and it basically just shows you how many ominous volts it takes until you get the next heavy core. It just uses the same odds as, well, the game, with a 7.5% chance. And oh my god, MT first rolled it on 6 volts to get the heavy core. Then I opened 3 volts. He did the command again. It was 3 volts to get the heavy core. Then I opened one again. It was 2 volts to get the heavy core. Now I opened one again. It is 1 volt on the heavy core. Mind you, this is the command that is completely random. And so hitting the exact amount of volts that are remaining is ludicrous. It's actually a perfect countdown that is synced with my gameplay. There is no way to influence it. It is actually really scary. And now, if I were to get the heavy core on this next vault, it is actually the most insane thing that has happened in combination with this project ever. Because the odds of the countdown, plus it actually lining up with the game, there's so many variables that had to line up perfectly. So if this next vault actually is the heavy core, I don't know what to say. It's just actually absurd. Because it would be a, like, yeah, 1 in 13 times 1 in 13, like, simplified. It'd be a 1 in 13 times 1 in 13 times 1 in 13 times 1 in 13, so that's like 1 over 13 to the power of 4? Slightly less than that. Because, well, it just had to hit that specific number 4 times in a row. Plus, then me hitting another one of the same odds. So it's basically the heavy core odds to the power of 5 if this now hits. Actually insane. And that would be a pretty brutal rarity. I'm scared. I'm actually nervous opening this one up. I mean, there's nothing I can do wrong, to be honest. So if this one doesn't hit, I still want to make it a crazy story in the video. But if it hits, I will lose it. Okay. Still absolutely crazy, though. Still absolutely crazy. I want to get the exact odds, though. I want to get the exact odds of this still lining up. Because it would be... Can I do it with... Yeah, it would just be the 7.5 to the power 4. That would have been... So it's still a 1 in 3,100. It's still a 1,000 and 3,100. Like a 1 in 3,100 that this just happened. Oh, another +5. That's the second +5 today as well. +5, by the way, I have a roll treasure command that rolls the treasure bastion loot. And we always love to see what ancient debris comes from that. Okay, we're back to 12 volts. We're back to 12 volts, so this is nothing spectacular. This is still crazy. It's still a 1 in, like, 3,100. Four commands to line up like that is still insane. And we could have made that, like, a 1 in... over, like, 36,000. And then the odds would have gone nuts. Still crazy. And I want this to be in the video. Wow. Wow. Finally, about details, Feinberg 50. Let's freaking go! Yes, Feinberg! Oh, you don't see it? Oh, thank you, because I switched over to the calculator. Thank you. Good moment to check if my count is correct. I think it is, though. Before I went in... Yes. Good. Yes, Feinberg wins it. Infield 49, Equicard 47, Dougal 39, Skypecard 39, Mungie 38, HMI 33, not qualifying. HMI actually still qualifies. Oh, that's huge. Afghan 24, Mr. Budgie 18, Silver 14, Echo 9, Episode Cinema Day 1. Tournament with crazy clutches and unique tech. Yeah, the freaking Blaze Spawner Leaf Farm. The Jimbo Chains, that's the bridge route you mentioned. The not Jumbo Chains, Jimbo Chains with an I. Freaking crazy zero cycles. I mean, that's what you expect to see. Well, I don't know. You don't really know exactly what's going to happen, but you expect to see something crazy. Jimmy Jabs. Wait, that'd be a good rename actually for the route. I would take that. Jimmy Jabs. Jabbing Jimmy. Chucking a pearl on the crystal to the last bit of damage. Oh. Oh, that's lovely. It's always lovely. Those are the pros we're talking about. Imagine it's gonna be on the Zeroth heavy core thingy. That'd be funny. How would that work? When I hear the Jimmy... Wait, there's lore? I thought you just randomly said words. Of course. What's that question? Nothing to do with MC though? Oh, I see. It's like next time as well. Yeah. Gotcha. Fortunately, we'll have to transfer into the next trial chambers. Yeah. I mean, 2 so far is good. But the 3rd one has to come soon. Otherwise... Actually... Not too great. Oh, heading north. Let's go. Yeah, erosion is chilling now. Okay, this should already be pretty good. Damn, I actually nailed it. 1, 2, 3. Something going this way. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go a little further. This is the entire length. I can definitely push further west if I wanted to. That should be fine. It's just Savannah, no dripstone. I'm gonna wait for the highlights to come out so I can steal some tech. Oh yes. Yeah, there's so much you can learn. And that bridge route is very technical. I just heard like Feinberg mention was even too much for him. Quite tight. It's crazy if you can do it though. Hey, I gotta grab all the diamonds. I know Ghostly is not here, but he'd be mad. This is for you, Ghostly. Even though I really don't know what I would need them for. I would need them for the trims, I just realized, actually. It was a bit of a misplay not grabbing them earlier. I didn't think that far. Like 10 or... frame, extract, level. Oh yeah, beautiful. Okay. I take the spike. Bam, 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 bam. This, that. I didn't apply. Oh. There it is. 161, let's go. into the water room. So according to MT, this has to be the heavy core now. Let's see. I mean, I don't find any of the Minecraft tech that's precise too hard because they're only 26 seconds. Yeah, you're like coming in with such a good skill set. 3 eminence faults on the command. Okay. It's all mixed up now. Nothing makes sense here. The numbers, just not getting it. Oh, that would have been so crazy. No, I'm not playing honestly anymore. Do this. Yeah, so as a quick reminder as well, if anyone happens to use Shulkerbox tooltips, the latest version currently for 26.1.2 makes bundles kind of bugged, that when you scroll through them, like doesn't hover the item properly in the interface. I'll actually downgrade it again. Probably pretty irrelevant, but I wanted to point that out again. Thank you so much, Noah. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Feinberg took the W. I want that. Thank you. Eggs. Holy many! How many bugs? Dude, what is going on? Well, I know exactly what's going on. Didn't expect it to. Keep going for this song. Had your first ever comment on YouTube today? Wait, W! On your own video? Wait, let's freaking go! Big milestone. Only going up from here. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah, speaking of YouTube, I quickly want to check how today's short is doing. See if I have to change the title or anything. No, it's 1,200 views. Good, good, good. We'll take that. We'll take that. Pretty fun mashups. Oh, I believe for sure. I believe that for sure. Okay. Instagram, the clip is boring. How about TikTok? Got a new follower. Yippee. Let's go. Thank you for following me. Okay. Nothing special though. It's not here because he watched the series. Basically, Jimmy Jab James on the Berkeley 99 TV series is my favorite, and the lore and the main character came up with Jimmy Jab Games, when the Mahmoud Ahmadinejad, president of Syria at the time, whose name the main character forgot and just butchered it. The president was visiting NYC and the character's boss was gone, so they were all alone in the precinct. What is a precinct? Precinct. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Precinct. And they decided to play some games while the captain was away. And the Jimmy Jam is basically a competition between the co-workers where they do various rounds and try not to destroy their office. It's so hilarious. Competition where they do various rounds and try to destroy. So it's fully inside the office building. That's crazy. So yeah, I recommend anyone sitcoms. Yeah. Does Friends count as a sitcom? Because holy did I enjoy that. Just had too many episodes that we ended up kind of like not continuing. Yes. Oh my god. Precinct is the police officer. How the hell do you pronounce that. On my own, whatever, do videos and feedback chained. Oh my, like, freaking go! Server chained. Yeah. That is W. Let's freaking go. Nice, finally another bottle. Nice scars on those. Get some more. Gonna get these crafted. Okay, that's full. Just dumping them in here. That's just fine. I want to recraft one back. So I have emeralds again. This can go. This can go. Be stuck in the rockets a little bit. Okay, this is fine. Get rid of that. Yippee! This is done. I'm gonna go here. Oh, the game's open with a bagel being burned in a butt. That is funny. No, like, watching Friends was really funny. There's just so much to watch. Holy, 4 spawners? Needs to be more. 5! 6 is still the record. I would love to see that beaten still. Good key odds here. When I play in the playoffs at some point, don't care about the placement, just want to be on it once and then improve it. Oh, for sure, dude. Oh my god, wait, it is 6 spawners! Wait, is it? No, it's not. No, it's still 5. I forgot that I counted that one. Got too paranoid. Why are you here? Can we not be here? Oh, you're here because of... Oh, it's lime spawner. Beautiful. Golden Garrett's. You can definitely do that. Anyone your ability, whether it's scrap. Okay. I really don't need to do roll sounds anymore. It's fun. I don't think it's a fun command. Yeah, it doesn't have much relevancy now. But it certainly will have relevancy again. Okay, then we're gonna go up down and check out the rooms. Oh, we got 1 on both as well as 2 and 3. Yeah, I know. I remember you hitting the limit there. But yeah, I guess in that sense, it can't be beaten. Kind of maxed out already. Okay. So this. Bang, beautiful. What else we get? Zombie, zombie, zombie. Okay. Very careful. Please give me the chicken jockey. I'll be really careful. That's a regular zombie. Standing there. Nice. Just digging from here. Please. No. Yeah, that bundle is filling it up. Do this. Just get rid of the notches. Gunpowder in here. And this can go here, perfectly filling up the stack. Wow, this shulker is full. And that means I have like 2 stacks to go, and then we're freaking done with honeycomb. That is insane. I'll go a little more just to be safe, in case I mess up on like the waxing stage. That's actually huge. I think it will skip these entirely. That is so huge. Just and Elytra. Beautiful. Seagulls are so adorable. Burb. Why do I have a hopper? I messed up once and placed a heavy core. And to avoid the statistic being off on the amount of heavy cores picked up, because that's what the tracker is looking at, I broke the heavy core and looted it through the hopper. So that's basically why I have it, because if for whatever reason that happens again, that way I can keep the statistic accurate. That's the only reason why that one exists. But only I messed it up once. Steve became such a fat Burby, he gets fed salmon every day. Well, Stevie does what... Why did I say Stevie? Steve does Steve things. Can burbs become so fat that they literally can't fly anymore? Kind of a brutal thought, but I assume so. Steven. Oh, it's Steven. I'm just like not sure if this whole way is done. I think so. Didn't spot anything else. Yeah, this. Yeah, just fully done. Good. That means my view is complete. Oop. Then we're going this way. Door up here. Noted. Please, chicken chuggy. Okay. Times. No, why'd you do that? Oh, you literally... Right already? What? What happened? That one didn't finish in so long. Oh, true, penguins exist. Yeah, right. Why didn't I think of that? Of course. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, 13, that's to be expected. Bang, let's go. Right, first gonna loot the vault here. Check out starter. This be about time for any encounter. That's for sure. Would love that. Love a good encounter. Ideally 1 or 5. Beautiful. Wait, what? Oh! Never activated you. Didn't see you there. How tanky! I feel like I've heard a very similar choke like that before. I remember them mentioning the German saying that we have. Ow! Damn it. I never hit this clutch. I wanted to be cool. Oh, I broke the mouse. Thank you. Ah. Oh, I entered from the top. Oh god, so annoying. It might have been you too. Yeah, it was. I'm sorry to ruin the joke there. Bless you. Thank you. Ah. Just the pushing out the water through the nose. that has kind of, what do you call it? Scratched the inside of my nose. And no, it's just like itching. I guess that's all the sneeze is in this case. It's like this reaction to trying to get the itch out. Infume against Duga. What? Oh my god. This is crazy. Wait, are they playing against each other right now? Oh, I only have hay bales. What's about that? Oh, for the championship. I see, I see, I see. Oh, they're already talking about who's gonna play against each other tomorrow. Crazy. That's gonna be a matchup for sure. Holy macaroni. Oh, I am tempted to watch it a little bit tomorrow. They're taking damage from heal pots. I don't think I care enough though. Flying against Stugal. Oh yeah, Noah sent it. I'll look at that later. Tidal wave! Yeah, sorry, it's a bit quiet. Snowballs. Interesting. Come on. Yes, there's a key. Dude, again? Oh, my nose is annoying. The price you pay for all the training. Oh. It's not happening yet. What? What doesn't work? Oh, nobody did a song request today. Oh. Oh, I had to connect my Twitch earlier. Ooh. It's always annoying when that happens. I have to do that every 30 days. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Shy aways. You said that, indeed. Been offline for a very while? Yeah. I can check your chat message history. So these messages are all today. Then you were here 2 months ago. And then 6 months ago. Back in December. Always around the middle of the month. Like 20th, 26th. Those are around the same like days in the month that you appear. That's interesting. Oh. Thank you guys for pointing it out. That means song requests are definitely working now. Chicken! Oh, beautiful. Now... Let's see, was there anything else? How do we mark this room as complete? No, you're done, definitely. Yeah, I think it's complete. Cover this, cover that, we're done. Oh, it's so beautiful. About new emote. What is this? Anything on Discord is so expensive? You mean like Nitro and stuff? Oh, I don't have this one. I'm not signed in. I mean, I don't like the direction Discord has been heading towards at all. The shop general, yeah. It's all a bit greedy. So many people are getting greedy. I mean, money is useful. Don't blame them. 25 euros. Yeah, because they know that people are gonna pay that. So that's the sad truth. Any price for anything cosmetic is too much. That's my opinion. But it is freaking cosmetic. But then again, I also don't want there to be any prices for anything that will actually give you an advantage that isn't cosmetic. So I guess you'd rather have money for cosmetics than pay to win. Because obviously pay to win is even worse. So yeah, if you have to make money, then cosmetics are the way to go, I guess. Have everything right. At least this time I was able to mute beforehand. Oh my freaking god. But I don't want to reduce the amount of nose breathing that I do. I didn't realize it would screw me over this much. Sorry, Piggy. Okay, we should be in a region, surely. On where are you? 17, you're definitely there. 16. Okay, wait, this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. One, two, three. No, weird, this is the same one. Oh yeah, Biggest needs a bit of repairing. Work on that. I get an easy wave with like slimes or just a couple of regular skeletons. This one will repair the pickaxe, I think. Okay, are we on 161? Is that correct? Yes. An IPO for October? What is an IPO exactly? Do you mind? Is that bad? What is this? What am I reading through? What the frick? Initial public offering. Okay, that's 162. Initial public offering. Does that mean you could be a shareholder of Discords? Oh, I am a guppy. Asks. Oh, I basically guessed it. Damn. Let's go, E. That's interesting, actually. That is actually very interesting. Initial public offer. That's what you call that. I'm learning. Oh God, I gotta hydrate more. I'll just say bye-bye to level 268. Because this is level 269. Much better than what we were at 2 levels ago. Much more enjoyable. What a shot. Okay. No key, but I mean, we still have a good amount. So far in their financials, as the company is still private. I see. But at this scale, I thought they'd publish at least a yearly report, yeah. There's many non-public... Yeah. I mean, it speaks... Isn't it just an integrity thing as well? Like, don't you just perceive a company that shares some inside info as, like, more trustable? Yeah, yeah. To be fair, Discord doesn't have a track record on being very trustable. I guess that, unfortunately, lines up. Thank you for explaining. No, this is awesome. Initial public offering. I just get that into my brain. If you have enough finance? Yeah, absolutely. And I love learning about it, because I know way too little. It's so essential to understand. Oh wait, this is where I could repair my pickaxe. Why am I not doing that? Yeah, gonna realize that way too late. Come on, it'd be about time. It'd be about time. Yeah, I Double bottle though is huge. I really don't think we're gonna get anywhere close to the numbers we had last stream. It's just like too much. But I said that at the beginning, like 10 cores in one stream is pretty insane. Secondary public offering. Wait, yeah, how does that work then? That's just specifically going private again and then going public? But then I feel like there's a third tertiary offering, a quaternary offering, quintary, sextary, hectary, septary, I don't think that. Where early investors... Ah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh my freaking god. I'm dying. Ah. Never had it this annoying. This is crazy. Problem is I don't quite know what to do about that. I just gotta like train my nose, I guess. Because the swimming session felt really good today. It was my longest open water swimming session. But it felt really good. Because I finally had like the breathing under control. It just felt easy. So it's just like weird. And I hope that's something you can train. The more I swim, the less this will be an issue. Steam to English? Wait, what? Do you have it set to like Ukrainian? Probably just takes the system language. Depends on what Windows is set to. Oh wait, why did I think you were Funda for a second? Sorry, MT. What? I thought Funda wrote that message. Welcome back. Funda was on a solo yap that I just didn't properly read the name. Sorry. You never changed it. Wait, it was on German? Is it like so tedious to change the Steam language? No. Dude, again? This is crazy. What is happening? Give me a core. Wasn't German? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. No. Come up in there. Breach. Okay, this is all done. Oh. Iron. Dude, why do I build the wall then? If that's what happens. Come on. Only 2 yearly reports they publish, and one of them being an EU requirement. Nothing final though, yeah. But the safety of users and like action taken to protect children and stuff. Oh yeah, but I'm sure that action to protect children and stuff only came out after like heaps of controversy, no? Because there are so many like NSFW freaking Discord servers aren't there? I mean, the age verification thing, I mean, there might be good intentions, but it's still a massive breach of privacy. I don't really know. Think about that. I don't know what to think of Discord in general. Like, of course I can't just get away from it. It's also not a platform that I particularly like. I don't know. Rather neutral, I would say. And it's one outside, yeah. Die! Ah! Oh, it's freaking potatoes. Dude, I'm dying. How many more times? I've never sneezed this much in my life. Well, it is different from being sick or whatever. I've actually just irritated my nose. Like, it's too much for my body to handle. Or for my, whatever, tissue. This is... I mean, since my diving incident, stuff has been dropped anyways. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude. It's never been the exact same as before. But this is independent. This is different. Oh my god, does the tech company publish its report in a zip file format? It's definitely been majority updated recently, yeah. I've never seen someone publish reports as zip files. Even when it's mobile device. Well, there's always a first, huh? Having to publish it in zip files is not a good look. It kind of seems like they've rushed a lot of statements they had to do. Just to abide with the law. That's crazy. New. And this is all done. Triple. Another quintuple spawner. Potential for more? Yes, it's 6! Tying the record. Tying the record. Tying the record. Let's freaking go! Second or third time, I'm not entirely sure. We gotta get the 7. I'm not even making this intentionally. I want to see this hallway with 7 spawners. And I hope that's possible. Because technically there are 12 slots. And I wonder, I really, really wonder, because we've seen everything from 0 up to 6 now. I wonder if having the full 12 spawners, that should theoretically be possible, if that competes with the odds of having like a 12i. I really, really wonder how this stacks up. And I really hope that the full 12 are possible. Because there are clearly 3 layers, 4 per layer. Oh my god, that's cool. No, that's really, really cool. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! 4 spawners up here, and then 2 at the bottom. That's 6? That's lovely. That's lovely. I'm trying to, like, overreact a little bit, so that editing Linus definitely sees something is crazy. I try to go through this in a very detailed fashion. Stop burning. Didn't really care about it, yeah. I mean, I'm really glad they were forced to care. I'm really glad. Honestly, what would happen if they still ignored it? How bad is it, like, law-wise, if they weren't complying, if they hadn't complied on anything related to that? Couldn't Discord just pay its way out? Or is that, like, insane? Yeah, editing me will have fun. I'm getting more and more worried because the next Cheat Inventory Challenge episode is still so far from being completed. But it's gonna be a fun summer. I don't really plan on doing much this summer other than training like crazy and editing full-time. And I really, really hope to start seeing progress. Because Advancedly ate up the whole day today again. Which I'm not mad about that. I'm glad I made a lot of improvements. But it's like... Advancedly is eating too much time. I never can, like, edit as much as I really would want to. Too much responsibility. So it's pretty strict, yeah. From payout? No, I was, like, thinking... Because often, companies get just, like, a slap on the wrist if they don't comply with something. And... they can just, I don't know, have to pay, like, $1 million and... like, they're out of jail card kind of thing. Since Discord is probably sitting on, like... wow, a lot of wealth. That's what I would have assumed. But I assume going against any, like, EU regulations is actually too much for any company. That's why they have to comply. I don't know, I just, like... you know, which has been known to try and find loopholes. And so I was, like, wondering why I didn't try and do that there. That ain't enough in the... yeah, you know, I, like... again, I don't have an idea. That's why I was asking. But yeah, you see my point. No, definitely not enough. I see that. Right, nothing down here. Since there are these stairways, you don't really have doors there. At least I haven't seen it that way. This is done. You have checked. You are done. Nothing up there. Oh, yeah, sick beat. Shadowblade Caster. Interesting. Okay, good. You are done. You are done. Trial Chamber. Dunzo. Dude, it's tearing me apart. Guys, I'll quickly go to the bathroom. Be right. Beautiful. I've got my food right here. Sandwiches, of course. Oh, they're so good. Tastiest dinner on the planet. Okay, that might be a lie. There's definitely crazier stuff, but that would be like very special occasions, I guess. It's pretty darn good. Okay, count is correct. 162 troll timbers is still up to date, and the next one is going to be 163. Not picking up anything? No. Okay, so Discord is currently sitting at $15.1 billion valuation, which would put it somewhere around the 1,500 biggest public companies. That is not as much as I expected, actually. Wait, Logitech? Yeah. Interesting. Using a Logitech camera. Actually, both a Logitech. Yeah. Good point. This really isn't that much as I thought. In the same breath, I mean, both my cameras are Logitech. I wasn't expecting Logitech to... It's more niche. Logitech is definitely more niche. I don't know. Thank you for letting me know. Interesting. Oh, hi. I dig like past that. Oh my. Dude. So hard! Okay. Just dig in. The cow drops right into my hole, it'd be so funny. Okay. No looting. Boring. That doesn't matter. This. I'm gonna leave that one behind. Little blocks. I'm gonna open up the door a little bit again. Oh, it looks like we're getting into a lower erosion area again with deep dark, possibly. Yeah. I'm gonna go over here a little bit. This is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. It's definitely over this length. 1, 2, 3. Go a little further still. Oh my god, that's not food. Yeah, of course. I hate Roblox, by the way. I made an account once, but I never played it a single second. Roblox is associated with brain rot, like, purely. Yes, Trickmania is free. I think Trickmania Nations Forever is. I'm not sure if every game is. I think so, yeah. Okay, are we hitting? Are you the chambers? I want to just randomly guess. Roblox and Discord, yeah, for sure. 100%. Okay, let's go like 10 chunks. That is pretty clear. Wherever you are, you're somewhere around here. That's not it, no. Kilo. There we go. Dress to impress. But Hex once played Guess the Brain Rot game on stream. That was hilarious. Oh, goodness. Yeah, like, that's why I hate Roblox. It's all of that garbage. Hello, Dogmaster. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you've recovered from your late night sessions. Oh boy. Let me block it off. Oh my god. Welcome in, welcome. Nothing. What was that sound? Oh yeah, I can't wait to look at the statistics and see how many like breezes we've killed at the end. It's gonna be crazy. Give me this. Dude, no. Stuff here. Zero durability, anything? 2. Yeah. We're slowly running low on the keys. Oh, I thought Dogmaster tuning in would give a little bit of luck, but it really does not. Really does not. Are you talking to me, Funda? Oh, to damn, okay. Osamu is back. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Dogmaster should remember you. Dude, I literally checked every possible. Oh, but yes, it could have been. Beautiful. No spawners? Oh, that spawner is there, though. Oh, wow. Wowie. Those god apples somehow are worth more than the freaking Charles Trimmer ones. Cool. Cool. We like that. We like that. Right. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have a single spawner. Talking about already leave? Oh no, leave us somewhere hanging like that. Yeah, I don't want to be putting it in there, to be honest. I'm currently in my table reading for work. You're inside your table. That legal? In a legal position? Might have found a bug in the system. Inside the table, bro. That's an odd position to be. Are you like no clipping? You worried that you're not gonna be going to the back rooms? At the table? Okay, I understand. Sorry, this is funny. We're not like mocking your English or anything. Just very funny that you phrase it that way. Yeah, at the table makes more sense. Yeah, make sure to get some sleep though. Don't want you to be super sleep deprived. Just because of my stream. But yeah, I get time zones. Stupid time zones. 4:13. Oh well. That's starting to get early. Not late anymore. Somehow been awake for 12 hours now, which is not normal. What do you mean it's not normal? Don't you usually stay up longer than that when you have like a chess tournament? On Saturdays? Oh. This. Oh. Zero durability chainmail. Weighs 202 though is crazy. But 2 is actually crazy. But it doesn't have any enchantments. Oh god, I'm low. Too locked in on the pants. Happy early Father's Day? Wait, what? When's Father's Day? I'm keeping track of that. Well, same to you? Is Father's Day around the corner? Oh, thank you. Well, happy Father's Day to you. Really? You've been awake for 12 minutes. This isn't normal. Oh well. Was same area as the video MT sent in Discord. I just watched the video, so I thought it would happen again. I haven't watched it, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm a little confused with all the specific days. I rarely care. I watch just days. Yeah, this is all on frick. This is where it came from. Done, yes. At 1 a.m. I mean, at least you realized it. I don't even think I would realize it because I just wouldn't know. Oh, well, I'm gonna fight you guys first. Dude. Let me stop with the sneezing, please. Oh, it was last week in Austria? Ew, that makes sense. Yeah, I did hear about that. Wow. Beef, really? Really? Look, any like sneezing, I can breathe so much better after. Yeah, but then 5 minutes later, not anymore. I don't know. Well, for me, it doesn't have any positive effect. Another dungeon! Ooh, this one has a button on the cobble. That's where the dispenser would have been. That's weird. Like, that button is funny. A button that does nothing. I love useless buttons. Reminds me of the useless machine thingy. Stupid. Okay, this is not a beautiful screenshot. I don't care to get rid of the items. Get in here. Dude, I've been getting all the gunpowder from just dungeons. Crazy. Okay. What? Another one? I was like, wait, I'm running in circles. That's crazy. We already pulled a god apple earlier from a dungeon. Where did I come from? Ow. From here? Yeah, but I generally don't like sneezing. That's interesting. Like, yawning is annoying. It's definitely better than sneezing. Interesting, I never thought anyone would say sneezing is better than yawning. Always learning. Oh. Good job on trapping me, spoilers. Coming down! Oh, that was a hit. I trapped myself. That is very much true. You know, I didn't want to blame myself, though. You know who it is, you know who it is. Double E gap, +5, let's go! Dude. Last heavy core is actually quite long ago now. Like 2 hours ago. Not looking great so far. Damn. Not looking too great. Honeycomb is nearly done. That's good. You want the 12i! Well, that's a bit of a big ask. I once simulated like 10 billion rolls and then got an 11i. Yeah. Well, I doubt that will happen in our lifetime. I'm afraid. Yeah. It's gonna happen. Well, I trust in the statistics. And those clearly don't look great. Nice. Potatoes there. Ow. What? Another double E gap? And wow. Damn. $13 again. Wind burst! Hey! Stone sword with wind burst. It's a bit quartz. Good. Please. This is crazy. I mean, at least I've been getting the keys. Not really been in a key debt today. I've constantly been able to use every single vault, which that isn't always the case. So that's good. I'm happy about that. Is that the third floor done? That's this done. That's done. So we're just out. Oh, I'm dropping frames, yeah. But I only dropped 263. Oh yeah, but I had a bit of a frame drop. But that lasted for like 4 seconds. Don't mind me coming through. Okay, that was useless. Yeah, I dropped frames briefly. Sorry about that. But it actually like immediately recovered, so it should have not been very noticeable. Oh, and again. No, it's fine again. 618 frames I dropped. Not good, not good. Makes no sense. Oh, because DM joined? Yeah. He hacked the mainframe again. It's capping my network. Lowering my bandwidth. Oh, I'm dropping again. I dropped another 87 frames. Or 77 or whatever. Oh god. Here we go. Beautiful. Mainframe hacked. I chewing line scares. Yep. Yep. Better give Funda some. Wait, what? Second mansion today! What the hell? Also, nearly max peak? This is crazy. This is a snow layer at 254. No, 53. Damn! That's crazy. No, why am I dropping? Stop chewing on my cables. Yeah, I just want to check for... Oh my god, this is cool. Exposed drip sound. Oh, that's drip. Dude, a 253 snow layer is crazy. Linus! Dogmaster, get off my cables. Get off. Yep, this is a secret room right here. Double chest, even. Grim. That's crazy. Second mansion today. Why am I getting lucky where... Doesn't matter. Any other secret room? Yeah, I still don't care. What is my favorite IP address? Yeah, unfortunately, Fundas is invalid. It doesn't allow past 256. So for me, it would have to be something like this. Something like that? Would have to be mine? Funda, come on. We know your math. Why not Google DNS? I wouldn't know that on top of my head, to be honest. Or is it just the 8888? What was it? Yeah, never mind. Okay. Actually, good point. I should have gone with that, because it's freaking 8s! But I forgot. You're right. Thank you for pointing that out. Freaking forgot. Yeah, no, that is clear winner then. Oh my god, 314159226. Yes, yes! Get Pioneer. Those who know. Thank you, MT. Legendary response. Where are we going? This way. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Freak, I should have checked, like, at the mansion if there was one. That would have been cool. The mansion dig down would go insane. Oh, what? Ah. One, two, three. Oh, freaking hell. I thought I was on the check. Just wait. Okay, that should be 164, which is the amount of gold blocks that a beacon needs. Oh, we get the Oilers number as well. Yeah, unfortunately it's just invalid though. Don't care though. That's fair. Love them. Hello. Okay, this is definitely time to repair the pickaxe. Oh, does this drip some cave? I should have been a little more careful in Big Down. How many? All from freaking silverfish. Dude. Dude, it's getting worse. Oh wait, did I update? No. 164. This is trial tournament number 164. The amount a full beacon needs in terms of material blocks. Really cool. Let's go. Dude. That would have been a good moment for heavy core. It's actually insane. Not getting it today, huh? Today might be a bit of a unlucky stream. There's nothing I can do. I can only try and really play the same amount of Pearl Chambers as usual. At least give me an encounter. So I can check one off the list. That'd be amazing. Again, nothing. That's just cool. Wait, there is one. Is that one? Please be one. Is that an encounter? Is that an encounter? Is that an encounter? No, it's not. Damn it. I keep seeing that vault up there and I'm like, could be, could be, could be. Because any encounter I still need has to be like somewhat open as that one is. But I don't think an account that could generate attached the whole way like that. Had to be off the sides. The whole internet. What? She reminded me when someone said in Nerdy's chat when I was doing AA, I'm op, can I join you? And he responded with, the server is, or similar address, I don't remember precisely, yeah. It doesn't work. Yeah, it is funny if the person doesn't seem to be very smart. And actually just tries the IP. Okay, to be fair, that's a domain. As soon as you have letters involved, it's a domain. Just port forward the IP or something like that. The domain just reroutes it. I had to do a lot of that. Oh, I saw. While the advancedly stuff Roonies. Dude, what is this wall right here? Anything here? No. Yeah, it's always just done. Yeah, I'm running low on keys now, slowly. Supposed to be expected. Finally! Dude! Way too long. It's been over 2 hours since the last one. It was about time. Dude. Okay, third one today. Does that mean now we'll get a little more going, please? That'd be awesome. I'm kind of going the wrong way, it's whatever. I'll do this one first. Let me kill you. Oh wow. Welcome back. Now that's crazy timing. Yep. It's all Noah, actually. Swear to God, it's all Noah. Thank you for coming back. Oh my God, you saved my day right there. I kid you not. Why am I dropping frames? Oh my God, I hope I was not dropping frames while I was getting the heavy core. Oh. Internet. Internet. You guys need to tell me. Please do like a text-to-speech next time. I gotta pause immediately. This is unacceptable. Yeah, you told me, All good, all good, all good. I'm not blaming you specifically. I'm just like, text-to-speech would be even better. Thank you for the song, Chris. What is that emote? Of course it's a Dylan one. Of course it is a Dylan one. What if not? There's some very unique ones. Cyberpunk Edge, yeah. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is so good. Definitely had my phase where I was only watching or listening to like Cyberpunk remixes. One's still going, that's for you. Dude. Yeah. Good. Everything's still going, or is it done? Dude, how many more times do I want to pull? Thank you. I'm afraid. Yeah, okay, the frame dropping continues. It went to green again. No. Billions of people are. Who that? No, your song is gonna be the next one. Yeah, just do it like X mark Q. That's the easiest solution. Oh yeah, the playlist is repeating. I'll change it soon. One of those Spotify auto-generated playlists that's like 2.5 hours. Just auto-repeat it. Alright, how do I get in? Here. It's done. Okay. Respawn is here. There's a wall. Come get to me. Blue carrot. No, running low on keys. Like this. Please. Oh. Yeah, Noah's insane at Geometry Dash. Dogmas, you did some bedwars last night? What the hell? How did you think of that? Cool? Yes. We got some wins. Wait, huge. Like duos? Squads? That's crazy. W. Got has for Newhart the second day of playing it. Also got to room 896 on HTP. I am sure that is in like insane accomplishment. Dylan and friends? Yo. Yeah, okay. Come on. floating mine. Give me. Wait. Carrots as well. No. We're starting to lack the keys now. It's that time of the stream, I'm afraid. Dude. See if there's any side rooms. Oh, the sneezing is annoying. Oh my god. I cannot fathom how insanely chopped my noses. Yeah, Valorant is surprisingly still alive, to be fair. Welcome in, Ghostly, by the way. Welcome. Nice seeing you here. My goat. Got that today, too. You're crazy. Awesome. Throw A2 in the trash. Oh, it's not looking good in the key economy. No. Oh, God. Oh my god, I suck. What do you mean? There are no blocks above me. I think that's it with its trial chambers. Never mind. Garrett. Just 1 hour long just ended. That's crazy. Yeah, Ghostly used to be like the first person that really... What is this? Oh, what the hell? Proved like really skillful in Geometry Dash. Before that, I didn't even realize that was a competitive scene. Oh, not really competitive scene, but crazy pro player scene. True chud of there would, but the whole ranked world championship obviously shoot for Garrett, of course. Wait, but did Ludwig win? Hey, who won? I might have missed that part. What else? Of course not. Let's go. Let's go. Garrett! You are a legend. Stupid steak, don't do me like that. This room is usually good with keys, so surely we can keep that up at least. No, you've proven so well. Why are you a disappointment now? Oh, okay, these phones are not active. Please. No, don't be a disappointment. Oh, okay, at least. Pure diamonds, okay. That's cool, I guess. Continue watching because I need some noise before sleeping. Thank you so much, Samu. Good night to you already. Sleep well, dream well. And thank you so much for being here. Maybe catch you tomorrow. I know time zones are a little annoying. Thank you. And Ludwig doesn't. Yeah, that's fair. That'd be a nice move for sure. Yeah. Ludwig does not need it. Like 3 to 4 clicks. Damn. How do you even account for like input latency? Was that negligible at this point? Wait, these transformers are done. Where are we going? Someone cool down the planet already. Yeah, anyone? Mod check, anyone? Please. It's burning. Oh yeah, I can definitely open up the window now at least. Oh, I'll be doing that. I will be doing that. Okay, just double check, is the count correct? Yes. Right, I wanted to check if there was a trial chamber, like, close to the mansion. That would have been cool. Like an actual dig down on top of the mansion for the trial chamber. I'll quickly head back there. Everything is harder than a frame perfect. What the frick? Wait, so what if you just don't have more than what, like 60 frames that your monitor can display? I just screwed. They're still yapping? The frick? Hasn't the last match ended like an hour ago? How? Actually, how? Oh, it was a Ludwig show match. Yeah, oh yeah, Funda was talking about it. Yes, that match apparently lasted an hour. But it might also be because Ludwig wanted to lose. I don't know how Ludwig played. If he was like actually genuinely losing, or if he just lost because the prize was like an Alienware gaming laptop or whatever, and Ludwig definitely doesn't need it. Yeah, Funda was just talking about it. Also, like, who does miss one cycle 3 times in a row? I feel like Ludwig's not that bad. Yeah, right. That would be a sign of him intentionally stalling. Alienware? I don't know how good they are. No one wants that. What would be a good alternative, though? I've never heard anything bad about them, to be honest. There's a way, but requires more frame perfect inputs than normal if you play on 60 without CBF? What is CBF? Okay, I want to see if the mansion had a trial chamber close. Where was it? Okay, I'm tweaking. I don't know where it was. Oh my god, it's actually... Oh my god! I'm in heaven. It's actually breezing through. Opening up the window did magic. I'm actually cooling down right now. Oh, it's so good. It's actually so good. Oh, I'm in heaven. Click between frames. Makes sense. That is absurd. Oh, it's so nice. Holy, is it nice. I'm alive again. Paradise. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Oh my god, first, thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you for the 100 bits! 1, 2, 3, let me miss count here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, oh my god! Yo! You goes! Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we have some hearts in chat? Thank you so much. Oh, also Funda, I still did not... I keep saying Funda. No, it was Seskio that subbed. I still need to do the push-ups. I am, like, not totally 4 hours late on those. I still need to do 25 push-ups for a sub earlier. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Oh god. Not ideal with a running nose. Was that 23? I was so locked in on not having my nose spill on the floor. Or like, my snot spilling on the floor. Am I counting? What the hell? Okay, 27 more. I might have missed. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Wait, we're starting a hype train. We're actually starting a hype train. Thank you. Okay. You guys can't see it. There we go. Thank you so much. Drop some hearts in chat. Let's go. Okay, beautiful. That was 27. I'm pretty sure. Might as well give him a chimney routine. Exactly. Beautiful. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. So yeah, thank you again, Seskio. Thank you first. Thank you, Noah. You guys are lovely. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you first for all the hearts. Thank you for the support. Who's Clayberg? Clayberg. Honestly, at this point, I have no idea. I think they used to do a lot of, like, crypto mining quite successfully. And so they dropped a couple crazy sub-gift amounts. And then kind of just vanished. So yeah, massive shout out to Claybird, but I have no idea what Claybird is doing now. But I know they are a full-grown adult, and this is not like a stolen freaking credit card. Trial chamber number 165. So yeah, got some money to spare. Well, that was a crazy month. With like 250 sub-gifts in like one stream. That was absurd. That was actually absurd. I think I refunded them when stolen. No, it definitely wasn't. I had a Discord conversation with Claybird briefly after. Yeah. Fully meant it. Absolutely crazy. But I have no idea what Claybird is doing now. Haven't seen him in a while. Since what happens with the subs that aren't used? I always wondered that question as well, but I quite frequently get sub gifts. Sometimes for streams that I've never watched before. Meaning... Whoa, I'm about to sneeze again. Also... oh god. Level 269. Soon, no more. Yeah, you just... At some point, so it first, like, goes through the most recent viewers, or, like, the most active viewers, and if it can't... if that list runs out, it just starts gifting it to people that are most likely to watch the stream. I don't know what Twitch does beyond that, but I've certainly received, like, a handful of subs for channels I've never heard of before. So, yeah. Kind Stress, welcome in on YouTube. I'm sorry, I'm a little late on your message. Welcome, welcome. No stress sounds good, though. Try to avoid it. It's healthy. Last key. Not only am I out of keys, but today's heavy core rates are more than atrocious. Not recommended. You do the same, to be honest. Ah. Oh, there's a spawner here. Hello. What I already checked. Thank you. You're giving me a key. What's the spawner here? Then when Misgift dropped Misgift was in Menno's stream during the Twitch rival thing when they gifted subs to underrated streamers and dropped 100. Dude. I'm waiting for a moment where this is gonna happen to me. That'd be awesome, honestly. Oh, another 4 spawner. Yeah, we had a hype drain, which is pretty crazy. Thank you guys. We rarely have hype drains. I really appreciate that. Nice, thank you. Potatoes. It should be possible to get up. I don't know. There we go. Please. Dude. This is done. Let's check side rooms. Build a farm. For spawners, I've seen many online. Yeah, I'm honestly just better. No, my intention is I hate building. I know the farms are pretty simple. I've seen the designs. No, I just hate them. Like, I hate building. I try to avoid it as much as possible. Plus, I can only put the world's first in the title if I don't use the farm. That's currently my justification for it being a world's first. Because I've only seen it done. I've only seen a stack of heavy cores being done through a key farm. Good night, Slow. Thank you for being here. Generational binding. Yep, absolutely. And I stand by it. Another door here. I think it's just so much more fun to, like, actually enjoy the trial chambers the way they're meant to be. Just playing them the whole way. Well, this is gonna be crazy to look at all the statistics. Like, damage dealt, breezes killed, that kind of stuff. It'll be really crazy. Yo, give me the key. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not how that's supposed to work. Back in my last key. Are we serious? Dude. Sucks. Actually, it just sucks. Hey, building anything entity based on the numbers and yeah. No, build like I have built farms. Annoyingly enough, though, all of the farms I've built in this world, not all of them, but like a big majority of farms that I built in this world, all just broke since oh, the key. Since updating to 121. So I don't have a gold farm anymore. My raid farm doesn't work. I guess the creeper farm is still fine. Another farm broke. Gold farm, raid farm. I feel like there was more, but I've not been at my base in ages. I don't even know what in the hell I have. Good luck getting the 64 keys and all types of bottles later. I mean, I don't have to do the bottles at in trial chambers. That like I'm definitely not doing that. The bottles I'll just farm freaking a freaking outpost. And I think at the outpost that's when it's gonna be really fun to use the spear. At the outpost it's gonna be really fun to use the spear. And just one shot the freaking captains. Things do you allow yourself to look at the vault to guarantee a core? Wait, how does that work? There is no way to cheat the core. There's actually no way. I'm so deep into this world that even like some kind of seed finding wouldn't work. Like there's literally no way to manipulate or predict what the vault is gonna give. I have no key. Thank you for this key, though. Dude, this is insane. Do I hate entity-based farms? Crop or whatever-based farms, almost never going to break, yeah. Without a creeper farm, you're actually cooked unless you play the game like Linus over here. I am literally looting all the gunpowder. Okay, to be fair, I have a pretty big gunpowder stash, and I have like 2 separate creeper farms actually. But I'm not even joking. I've been trading for like the golden carrots, obviously. But literally just today, I pulled like half a stack of gunpowder just out of dungeons that were like intersecting with the troll chambers. Probably more than half a stack actually. I had a couple today. But yeah, absolutely understandable. Yeah, you're gambling with... These are like... points. Watch points. All points, whatever you want to call them. These are completely independent from the channel points. You can't obviously gamble with the channel points. Twitch doesn't allow that. That doesn't work. It only works through predictions, I guess. But I like never do those. Therefore, this gambling is like completely independent, but you also gain those points through just watching. So, okay, this is south, bottom south. And we're just losing. I mean, at least here, I can assure you guys, it's a full 50-50. There's no, like, bank winning. It's actually an honest 50-50 gamble. Yay, give me the cube. Beautiful. Nice. And you're also finished. At least 3 keys. Dude. Wait, prediction? What are we predicting? Oh god, don't forget to end it. Oh. Well, I guess the next one after this prediction ends, yeah, because I'm done with these trial chambers, so you guys have time now. So, we're talking about vault number 798. Will that guy have a core or not? I mean, the problem is, it's obviously more likely to not get the core than the other way around. But it is a bit of a conditional probability here. Given how unlucky I was with heavy cores up until now, the odds of getting a heavy core on the next one are actually pretty high. Right? So, it's a valid gamble, actually. It's a very valid gamble. Thank you to whoever made the prediction. Thank you, thank you. So we'll see. Hey, I mean, I did Ghostly make it? I don't know who made the prediction, but whoever did it, feel free to do more. I mean, I just never brought about the predictions because it's like so much work for me and I just want to play. But you know, this is what moderators are here for. So whoever made the prediction, do more. Like, I don't mind. I'm glad, like, whoever is moderator can have fun with it, honestly. Yeah, thank you, Ghosty. That's awesome. Hate that person. Like I said, XL is probably sleeping. I don't know what he's doing. I haven't seen OK yet. It was kind of obvious that Ghosty was making it. Awesome sauce. Love that. Okay. Hello. This beautiful night out here. 49. And then we're gonna continue on our way north. I'm gonna get another mansion. We've already had 2 today. That's just insane. Oh, ocean. I want to avoid monuments. I have to skip it. I don't think I have to go very far though. Seven has it. 6 does not. Which way are we going? Yeah, this way. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just on top of it. One, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna change the music now. Oh, I want to have something different. Minecraft Chaos Cubed original soundtracks. Here we go. Kind of fitting, because 26.2 came out. I know we're not playing it, but these are the official Minecraft soundtracks for the new release. That's cool. Excuse me, I want to speak to the manager. What? Is it what? You're winning big on the gambles. I want a refund. On what? If the prediction was want to do it again? No, that prediction looked fine. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, we don't take complaints about gambling. I think I found the trial chambers. Let me go. Okay, that's definitely number 166. Wait. You're setting up a new losing streak. That is actually insane. Because I think you might have lost more times in a row than... Or at least you're close to, like, the record of most winnings in a row. Just with losing. Wait, what? Unfortunately, I don't remember, like, what the actual streak is of, like, having the same over and over and over again. But 10 is pretty crazy. Oh. More than 1 in 1,000. Yeah, it's 1,024. 1 in 1,024. That's crazy. Make a poll for 16 streak? Well, that means the poll has to end first, so you gotta wait until I open up the vault. Yeah. So this poll has to end first. Gotta be patient a little bit. You can't have multiple polls running. I think I'll say no. Yeah, because if you got a 15 streak, that would be for sure a new streak record on, like, either winning or losing over and over and over again. I think the highest win streak is like 12 or something. So I don't know if it's a very good prediction. This 15 is insane. It'd be a pretty one-sided prediction. You'd probably do like 12 or something. Or literally just the next one. Oh! Oh, the streak already ended. Okay, never mind. So the prediction is not even relevant anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean. Which is why setting up the prediction at 15 wouldn't have made much sense. You literally had to do the prediction about the next one. Anything else is unreasonable? Come on, where are the keys? Where are the keys? Come on. The answer is no! End the prediction. Come on. Today has not been a good heavy core day. I don't know. Maybe some kind of production shortage? I don't freaking know. Something's going on, though. Something behind the scenes. Thank you first for believing. I would have said yes as well, because I just wanted it to happen so bad. I might be a little more biased. But I cannot predict, because I have infinite channel points, so that doesn't kind of make sense at all. Sorry to all the believers. Congrats, doubters. Frick. Where do I store everything at this point? Okay, iron blocks. Running out of space. I'm getting too rich. Where did I? Oh, I placed it down. Copy. This. One god up one here definitely doesn't fit. Next trim is so out of the ordinary. Where did I put that? The books. First. Sure. Okay. Now, where do we go? Dude, these soundtracks are so good. Oh, thank you. I missed you. Come on, go on. Alright, here we are. One triggered. Yep. No, it's really just one. 300% price increase, yep. Oh yeah. Oh great, what can we do with that? Funda, help! Help, Funda! You know the stuff about finance. How can we stabilize the economy? How can we stabilize the economy? Oh yeah, anyone can control the outcome again, but yeah, that's fair. Even though we're predicting about something that I can't even control, but how to switch now. Thanks prediction on polling market? I don't know about that. AI demand has reduced the supply of cores. Most likely. I'm selling to render. Massive heavy cores for 5 emeralds. I don't know if that's a reasonable price. Oh, I made it the whole way. Let's ring up. Yes! Oh my god, number 4 today. Not bad. We can still get far. If it just keeps going. Finally. Oh my god. 49! 49! Oh, before the poll. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, you'd have to open the. You have to close the poll early. But in this case, the poll is always for. Now the outcome is skewed, obviously. Next one in 49, please not. I mean, now the poll is kind of about, will it be a back-to-back heavy core? You might very well just reset the prediction. I don't know, but just less likely to get a heavy core right after this one. But prediction is prediction. I mean, if nobody bets against it, then... Or, if nobody goes for a heavy core, then the prediction will be kind of useless. Okay. I triggered you, but I didn't want to play you yet. I'm just going to. Hello. Need more keys, please. Oh, I'm running low on carrots. Yes. Get me out of the cobwebs. Oh my god. To go all in the polls? Might be crazy. I actually can gamble, but then I can't choose the outcome. What? How does that work? How can you gamble? HCBO, or Heavy Core Backed Obligations, is a new financial derivative that lets you bet on loans backed by Heavy Core, and I can assure you they have the highest rating of HCBO is actually crazy. Sounds so legit. Heavy Core Backed Obligations. What am I yapping? That is crazy. Oh, that's actually crazy. If you gamble as a mod, you can't pick the outcome. Yeah, but how can you gamble in the first place if you can't pick anything? What? I don't know how you gamble without picking anything. Are you just forced to go one side? Like, does Twitch just force you option 1 it is? Or like, what? Huh? Oh, I would have to end the poll. Oh. Oh, that's fair. Okay, I understand. I understand. I thought about, like, the... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Thank you. Copy me, I'm stupid. So you could just choose which one wins, and then... Yeah. No, that's fair. It definitely has to be ended by someone that isn't involved in the prediction. Yeah. Gotcha. When I lost 300k in Dylan's chat to betting yes on if you would... Are you surprised you lost? Oh, Master. I get that it's exciting if he gets it, but you know the odds. They're very heavily stacked against you there. More than I would like to admit. Oh, I didn't restock on food. Oh, invisible. Hello. Yeah, let's go. Oh, slow falling is disgusting. Oh, up here. Okay, this is where slow falling is actually useful. Never mind, I didn't say anything. Potatoes. Oh my god, why did that scare me? How could there be a creeper in here? You physically cannot. How well lit up this place is. Yet you got me. It's all loud. Yeah. I see. I put my life saving into the stock. Let's go! Let's go! What? Mobs can't spawn inside? Oh wait, is there like a secondary boundary box thing that actually just prevents them entirely? Oh. Yes, there is. I did not know that. That's funny. Even if there was some kind of dark corner, it would still not be possible. Oh, interesting. I mean, I assume this just fully excludes, or like, doesn't apply to mobs from mob spawners, because I had mob spawner mobs spawn. But technically they could have been outside of the boundary box. I don't know if the boundary box is similar to fortresses, where it's literally just one big box, or if the boundary box is actually like exactly the trial chamber structure. Like, I don't know how detailed the boundary box is. What? You gotta build a peener explosion chamber. The freak is that? Or like, you know, the organization is a bond, not a stonk, so it behaves differently than a regular stock of company. Oh! Wait, is everyone forced to invest? 45% probably in the 67 business days. Pay my debts. Ban me, ban me, ban me. I was just thinking whether it would make more sense to update to 26.2 once I'm like done with all the stacks. And then I specifically focus on the sulfur ones. That might be more fun actually. And more organized. So maybe I'll wait a bit until I update actually. Because that way I definitely know all the mods will be updated. It'll just mean we won't have any sulfur cave stuff while I do the trial chambers. But that might make more sense actually. Oh, hello? One carrot's key, appreciate it. Appreciate it. This room always just gives me keys. And I've actually not been able to jinx it yet. That's beautiful. Before I open you, we're restock on food. Also, I'm gonna take you out actually. And now, where did I put it? Here. Dude, I need like 1.5 more stacks and then it's so done. We have a full freaking shulker box of honeycomb. This has to fill up and then we're like actually done. I'm gonna do 1 additional stack just to be sure. But I know I calculated correctly. Yeah, YouTube has better bitrate. So if it's absolutely horrible, keep the Twitch tab open and switch to YouTube. I want to double check if 166 is correct. And I expect it to be. Definitely. Good. Fundabank trademark matters to issue the HTBO. It's the job of the rating agency to assess the solvency of the LNX. But since they gave him the highest rating of AAA, I think he should be doing good. But you know, buying all those heavy core costs a lot, so I'd say he's heavily in debt. I'll never watch a YouTube stream willing you premium. That I don't understand. The YouTube stream is identical. Well, I'm glad to have you on Twitch, right? Like, Twitch is still preferred. Easier for me to read, plus I have, like, the bigger chat here, but YouTube stream is identical. You could put your own music, plus it has higher quality. But, I don't know. No. I don't know if the poll is still running, but that's a fail now. Definitely. Hopefully it was ended. Just don't leave it open. Oh, right. You everywhere. Yup, I'm in debt for sure. For sure. Oh, good. I'm having trouble with the cables. Having trouble with the cables. My mouse cable got like stuck under one of my like outlet extenders. I don't even know how you call it. Like plug it in and you have 3 more power outlets, if that makes sense. Kind of get shoved under it. What are we doing here? This is done. Do you? Come on. Dude, I actually have way more keys than I just thought I had. Crazy that we made a bit of a comeback. So this is done. Going left. Dude, I thought it was freaking an encounter again, but it's not. Just this one weird spot. Dude, just give me my encounter. God damn it. Oh, the pole counts. Wait, that's actually so smart. That's actually so smart. Big rain. Big rain. Is this the last vault already? It might be. I'm definitely gonna go back to check if I've really looked at everything. Okay, yeah, making the pulse per trial chamber is actually really smart. Okay, I wanna lock you off. Please and thank you. Key. Repair the pickaxe a little bit. Oh, nice, another key. Let me stop with that. Oh, everyone is weaving. Oh, now you're trapped, huh? Okay, stake there. What else? What else? What else? Running in circles like crazy. Okay, potato, potato. Okay, not sure if this is the last one already. Oh. No, no, no. Yeah, it is. I am sorry. It's done. No core from this one. I hate that my core is constantly turned off. Oh. Smart choice, though, to make the pull per trial chamber. But the problem is, I never get to enough vaults per trial chamber to have it, like, be pretty much guaranteed. Maybe just 5, 6 vaults. Maybe 7. Sorry. But it's actually true. I've never really counted. It seems about right. It's far below 10 now. Give me the 12k! 12,273 is actually a W earning from 10k. Damn. 22% increase, 23 annually. Love that, love that. Ghosty, thank you so much for being an amazing moderator and doing those fun polls. I really appreciate it. Best of sleep to you. I want to say best of luck, but I hope you don't need luck sleeping. Yeah. Best night to you. Sleep out room well. Thank you for everything, and see you around. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, MT as well. Good night, good night, night. Thank you. See ya tomorrow. And yeah. I am aware if you're going to be a little later. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you both so incredibly much. That was fun. I'm like really sorry. I'm just like too lazy to do those predictions all the time. Plus, I'd be... I mean, you guys know how my brain works. You guys know, and I'd be too locked in on just playing that I would absolutely forget about the freaking predictions. And I would close the prediction 3 hours later and realize that I don't even know what the freaking outcome of it was because it's just so long ago. Like if I were to do a prediction on how many freaking vaults, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, or how many freaking... What did I say? How many? I'm too locked in on measuring right now. I'm gonna mess this up. 2, 3. Let's go here. Like, yeah, if I were to do the same predictions that we just had, I would basically forget that the prediction exists, and then once I realize, frick, I gotta select the results, it will have been so long ago that I don't even know what the result even was. So yeah, some moderator would have to do that. Deep ocean biome is problematic. Let me check if I have... No, there is no Guardian Elder Guardian in render right now. Not even now. I'm in a deep ocean, but there's no monument. Did I find it? What is happening? This looks cool. Okay, but I don't like this area in particular. Mineshaft. Yeah, the odds of me finding it here are pretty low. Especially because I've moved away. No, I'm wasting my time here. I'm not gonna deal with this cave, I don't think. Unless I see it, like, really obvious. Oh. Yeah, I don't want this cave. Aga good? No, it would have to be like Aga okay or something. Aga goods? I don't know if that's like associated with some of the... Like, okay. Of course, trial chamber number 167 is making troubles. Which one? Which else would it be? No energy today? That's fair. Okay, I want to restock on food as well as rockets here. Give me this. Honestly, the lack of space. Annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Now do this, I guess. Go in here. Go in here. And food. Yes, invest, boys, invest. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here. Okay, I'm picking up everything. Dude, my sneezes are getting weirder every second. So this... Yeah. I'm like skipping the whole ocean, I think. And then going for control chambers. On land again. There's just gonna be too many mobs in the caves as well. I don't know. Ocean is always annoying. Wait, what the hell is CHCO? Oh! The assortment of Aga emotes is definitely growing, though. Happy about that. my my mouse sticky. Collateralized heavy core obligations. I see. You guys are going crazy. All right, here we go. You guys going crazy. Yeah, but the shaders is kind of hard to see if monument is nearby. I'm gonna check with the freaking pie chart. That shouldn't be too bad, but I don't want to do that one. Go to the next one. Dolphin. Oh yeah, some cool air is coming into my room. This is lovely. Oh, I got one of my... Oh my god, I should not be eating a honey sandwich while playing here. I have honey on my #1 key. Actually sticking. Okay. Good. Problem solved. Nothing that can't be fixed. Okay, should be around here definitely. Poorly. Never mind. It's actually kind of far. Where are we? This way? No. This way. Yes. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude. 8, 9, 10, 11. No, now I miscounted. Oh, I miscounted. Okay. Where is it now? It's an insane clip. What is this? What? My god. Who am I even watching? Oh god. Ooh! Holy shit! Oh yeah. Okay, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Shut up, Automod. That was crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for sharing that. Oh my god. What a beautiful play. What a beautiful play. No free speech in Links Nation. I'm trying to give you guys free speech. This is so difficult to get away from like all this family friendliness I used to have because there's so many restrictions in place. I don't even know where to find them all. Okay, load it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. But I really thought I got them all out. I'm just like confused. That should have not happened. Overtime right now, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 Aruski. I'm gonna push for this corner. Holy. Yeah, I mean, a lot of clip channels will also pick up on it. Not just the official channel that has to do it. Good night. Good night, Funa. Thank you so much for marketing HC... What was it? CHCO and HCCO? Thank you. Thank you so much. That was lovely. It was so fun. Surely we hit the 167th now. This looks a lot nicer, though. No stupid massive cave interfering diamonds. Diamonds! Where did I put those? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we're not hitting this here, though. Yeah, this is actually an annoying trial chamber. Not even joking. Hello? Hate that you have to play pretty impressive supply. Why is that a thing? Fix that, Sodium. No, there's probably some limitation. Why'd I have to do it? Not a big spike, though. It is a spike. There it is. Number 167. Oh wait, quarterfinals already started. Wait. Oh, I thought it was over. Since you said final match earlier, like I thought it was just over. Oh, sick. 2-1 for HDMI right now. And now HDMI is winning now that Funda is gone. Oh well. I'll definitely know about it tomorrow. Yeah. No, I mean, cool. I guess you can let me know about more. Oh, there's another spawner there. Okay, cool. I'm just fighting strays in this. Okay. There's a spawner here. Okay, I don't think it's ever possible to have 4 spawners in this room. Like on this side and on this side. I think one side is always going to be the staircase. That's interesting. Wait, so the Feinberg-Doog match is going to happen today? No, what? What just happened? Where did my bottles go? Where did my bottles go? Hello? 6 bottles! Where did my bottles just go? If you die, right? 6 bottles just vanished. Oh, frick. What just happened? Oh, God, I gotta sneeze. Oh. HDMI died. Oh, God. I'm also dying. Where are my bottles? I'm playing this spawner non-ominously because I freaking lost my bottles. What? Hello? I have bugged the game. I think I tick perfectly throughout both the diorite. I'm losing it. What the fuck just happened? What actually just happened? Can we explain? I'm not gonna have audio for you guys. What just happened? Oh my God, this freaking stupid thing. What just happened? You have the bottles. I dropped them and they're just gone. What? Dude, I quantum tunneled them into a separate dimension. Did I put them in a different bundle? Is that what it is? I think I just played a crazy magic trick on myself. What just happened? Okay, it's cool that HDMI is doing cool stuff, but I'm actually more so annoyed about... Oh, okay, I actually just quantum tunneled them into a different bundle. I played myself. Okay, cool. That's actually just hilarious. I outplayed myself in a way. What? Okay, now we can talk about Aishima again. We bet the dragon went too low and couldn't get the anchors up. Yeah. That happens. Oh. Need a 0. Well. Oh god, hot. I actually thought I just played that tick perfect thing where if you drop something and immediately swap to another item, you sometimes have that initial item like invisible. Thought I just did the same thing with bundles or like dropping and inventory management. I got so scared. Yeah, like the ghost drop, but that's not what happened. I just like fumbled and very quickly put the ominous bottles into a different bundle, and I like just pulled a magic trick on myself. I actually just thought I like ghost dropped the ominous bottles because they weren't on the ground, but they also weren't in my inventory. But I just put them in a different bundle. That is funny though. Where are you? Oh, there's a key. Thank you. Boy. Okay, I didn't open you yet. 8 keys, wow. That's beautiful. Oh, no. Does Trident take with Rip that enchant where after the sweat of your Trident when it's about to break you actually keep it as a goat item? Yeah. I never got into like attribute swapping because it's just not legal for speedrunning, so I don't even want to practice it. So I don't end up subconsciously doing it. But it has some pretty good uses. I mean, we've discovered a strategy where it's like Shipwreck Last Seed, oh my god. Where you can use lunge instead of rockets. Lunge spear instead of rockets, so just go crazy with Elytra. And you could like attribute swap that with wind charges, because wind charges have like the lowest cooldown out of any consumable. Or like any item that has a consumable. Has a cooldown, whatever. And then you could basically have the cooldown of the wind charges, but apply it to the spear. You can go crazy on the lunging. 23 carrots! God damn. But that's obviously not allowed. No key this time. Okay. Oh, today's stream, really not it. Really not it. Yikes. 208 bash enter. It's beautiful. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Yeah, attribute swapping for PvP is crazy. It's like a must learn. Dude, 15 cores to go. Only 3 hours. Oh, I was about to ask if Fortress was already visible somehow, but I feel like you would have mentioned that. Had that been the case. That's all done. Welcome back first. Back again. I don't freaking remember song lyrics ever. Jesus back. Back again. Got killed by pigs. Dude! Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Easy, slow and steady wins the race. Okay, not necessarily in a speedrun tournament, but you get the point. Authentic here. Nice, got the pickaxe repaired a little bit. Again, no key. I still have some, so it's not too bad. Dude. Oh. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Holy chaotic fortress? Feinberg strays? What are we doing? One, two, three spawners minimum. Could be a fourth one in this tower. Oh, there are four, definitely. Those blocks. Great job spawning all the way to the side and falling the whole way down. Nice blocks. Holy blocks, finally. Yes. Let's go. Dude. Dude, these barrels are clutching. No? Nice. This box front. Oh, I should missed Pearl. Exclamation mob that spawns in trial chambers do you find the most annoying? Ooh. Well, it has to be the breeze. Definitely. Like, annoying breeze. Scariest? Well, kind of between zombies and husks. Like, breezes are definitely very annoying, but they're not scary. So I kind of have to answer this in two parts. Might not be directly what you asked, but it's like, breezes are the most annoying, but whenever I have a zombie or husk spawner, that's when I equip the gaps in my hotbar. Because those can do some serious damage, especially when it's like, just babies all the time. But I guess that's more dangerous, not annoying. But yeah, besides zombies and husks, nothing is really scary in here. Really, it's just those. Shaking the nose with mouse movement, yeah. It's a big deal, dude. 25k is kind of life-changing. I guess you don't win 25k as the first position, right? Like, it's 25k as the overall prize pool, but still, like, whatever first gets, still put a line. Let's check side rooms properly. Yep, this. Girls. X1. That's alright. HDMI is out of the tournament. Oh, Funda's not gonna be happy about this one. Funda's not gonna be happy about this one. Frick! How will we tell her? No, we. There was something in a higher floor. Yeah, back there. Look it up there. Since Hacks rarely streams with Facecam, he did that during TwitchCon. But I saw Hacks for the first time, like, at TwitchCon. And it took me a bit to, like, I don't know. The way he looks and the way he sounds on stream initially didn't connect to me. It's very odd. I had to, like, rewatch his stream that he did live at TwitchCon, where he had Facecam, to, like, understand, ah, yeah, that makes sense. It's, like, weird, I don't know. Because he didn't at all sound the way he sounded on stream. And I was just talking to him, like, normally. He sounds so different when he, like, puts in a lot of energy. It initially confused me, oddly enough. Yeah, like, breezes are just a nuisance. They're just, like, push you around. Just annoying. I definitely can't wait to see how many breezes I've killed at the end of this. I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna check until the very end. 2.5 years nearly. 4.5 years up. What the frick? 2.5 weeks watch time casual. I have no idea how it tracks exactly. But yeah, it doesn't seem right. I mean, you guys are active. But I think for the watch time to properly count here, you would have to make sure, like, during lurking, to not actually mute the stream. But to be fair, I have no idea how that exactly works. I mean, Dogmaster has like 2.5 months of watch time or something. It does work. I just don't understand. Yeah, it's very important. So, my secret to lurking, and my secret to getting channel points as well, is to always mute the browser tab. Keep the audio of the stream on, and always mute the browser tab. Because Twitch can't know if your browser tab is muted, right? That's like external, if you know what I mean. So for it to 100% contribute to the watch time, you must have stream audio on. Some people set it to like 1%, but I find that so weird because you can still hear it. And that's like annoying. So just mute the browser tab instead. So that might explain why it's a little lower. I don't think it's the full story, but that's the only thing I could really think of. Never usually lurk if I'm watching it. Yeah, exactly. No, that's why I'm surprised, because you're chatting so much that not really reasonable to assume that your watch time is actually this low. Weird. Don't know. Don't understand. You're done, you're done. This hallway's entirely done. This is done, we're fully done. 3 months, 18 days. Okay, at that point, it just kind of matters how much the streamer streams. And you'll just be there always. 1.1 million. That's insane. How much of that is like gained through predictions? Because I have like 660k on Feinberg, and that is 0 from predictions. Because Feinberg just doesn't do predictions. On Zertle, it's another speedrunner stream. I have like 680k or something. But there I don't know. I don't think much was predictions, because I try to avoid doing predictions. He never... Yeah, that's crazy then. That is actually absurd. I assume you're mostly subbed to Menno, though. Because I don't have the regularly enough income to sub to a lot of channels, unfortunately. Which is why, yeah, a lot of my channel points basically come from completely without being a sub. Okay. Minecraft music was fun. But it's time to change that. Let's listen a bit to First's playlist. First, do you have intentions on, like, adding more songs? Because obviously 16 songs is not the most. Yeah, please add more. Because 16 songs is like, okay, I'm gonna listen to this playlist once, and then, like, never again, because it just doesn't have enough songs to really go again. So if you could expand it to a little bit, so it has, like, 4 or 5 hours of runtime, then I would definitely listen to it more. Because unfortunately, I'm a person, if I listen to the same song too many times, it's like, it's really bad. But I haven't heard these in a while, so. Some nostalgia, NCS classics. Yeah, don't stress it. I just wanted to, like, point it out that more songs would be really cool. Got like a 700 song playlist. Yeah, I got a song from a playlist from another streamer that has 3,000 or like 2,400 and 2,944 songs. That playlist is really good. I just play it when I don't know what to play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, two, three. Okay, I'm gonna close like the door of my room. To not annoy my parents. My stupid sneezing. Yeah, exactly. It's the same with this playlist. Yeah, with the other big playlist I mentioned. Got a sandwich! Oh my god. Beautiful. Okay. 168. And some Dew. I would like to try Mountain Dew. Just not at the chance. Alright. Don't try it, you won't be able to stop. Oh, I'm pretty sure I would be able to stop. I'm very confident. Because I just wouldn't buy more. And Mountain Dew doesn't exist where I live, so I wouldn't have a chance. No, my brain is wired differently. I'm very disciplined. It's just good. No. I mean, I don't drink any soda. I've not drinking any kind of lemonade or whatever other than syrup in years. So it'd be pretty easy for me to stop. It's not healthy. No, like I'm not even kidding, and I will know for a fact I can stop after one can because I just want to try it. I'm very, very disciplined. And if I swear to do something, then that's exactly what I'll do. It's not hard. You might want to go easy. Well, the problem starts already with where the hell do I get Mountain Dew from? You know, there are a lot of American things that I would love to try. Same thing with, like, Feastables. I would love to give those a try, not gonna lie. How good are they really? Your body's highly used to caffeine? Yeah. I wouldn't say that's a good thing, but reasonable. Pull up and I'll share. Please. No, I actually thought about it, Dogmaster. How cheap would it be for you to buy them and send them to me? Freaking hell, I don't know how that works, though. But I genuinely thought about asking you, but I don't know if that's, like, too much hassle to, like, do that. I would obviously pay for any transport fees and whatnot. Surely it's not unreasonable. Because I think they should hold up. Like, it's not like it's gonna spoil, right? Welcome in, Joanne! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I might want to talk to you about that. Honestly, it'd be so cool. But only if you fully agree. Because obviously I trust you and everything, and I'd have to give you my address. But, dude, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. I don't know if you can order them off of Amazon. But I'm sure there's a lot on Amazon that... Or a lot isn't on Amazon that exists in shops. Because I would love to try a good variety. I could get them in person too. Yeah, that'd be so awesome. Because I know you'd have access to more than what I could buy online. Dude, that'd be so sick. I would have to like spend some time on deliberately go through exactly what I want. Dude, that'd be so cool. Even in Croatia, holidays just aren't enduring. They're not. I swear to God, they're not. Wait, are they really coming to... I gotta look that up. Okay, to be fair, I've not been in a store in quite a bit either. But I've not heard of it. Lidl has them? Okay, I gotta figure out. Okay, wait, hold on. The entire narrative just shifted. Wait, really? Okay, well, then I'll let you know that once. I mean, I assume you still can't get all of the different flavors. That'd be a good start. Spring season... What? From a spring, the season themed birthday party. Spring. Isn't it summer? Cool, I guess. Let's freaking go. Welcome home. Welcome home. Wait, no, I gotta look this up. 15th streak! Let's freaking go, Tran. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually checking Lidl in Austria. Do they have them? No. There is nothing. Feastable doesn't come up with anything. Mr. Beast. I don't think so. I actually don't think so. At least not online. It's hard to check. Thank you so much, Tren. Got any idea how to change it from when I click the plus button, it adds it to liked songs? Because I wanted to add to my playlist instead. I'm sorry, that's a lot to read. That's not a lot to read. If you knew what other chatters are yapping, then this is a piece of cake. Is that possible? I'd never thought of that. I assume Spotify has some sort of setting, but I actually can't tell you. Kind of an essay. It's not that bad. So instead of it adding to the liked songs, adding to your own playlist instead, I think you always have to deliberately say add to playlist and then select your playlist, no? Yeah. I actually don't think you could say that your liked songs are your playlist. You would have to make your liked songs the playlist. I don't immediately see that as an option, actually. I don't know. It's a pain for me to add a bunch of songs. Yeah, I'm surprised Spotify doesn't have a better way of doing that. I really don't know. You gotta check online. Because I'm sure you're not the only one that faces this problem. Like, I was always wondering how you would add a lot of songs to a playlist. But I think you can kind of just add another playlist to a playlist. But I've never messed with that. It's not like I haven't been using Spotify for a while. Like, I've been using it for a good bit. But I never bothered about it. Because, yeah. I always like my songs, and then I just listen to my liked songs at some point. Using Spotify for the most part? Well, I kind of... Well, first of all, I'm lazy to switch things up that just work flawlessly. And I don't think Songify supports anything else but Spotify, so... I want to have the song requests, and I want to have the streams exactly set up this way. And also, I just don't feel a reason to change, since I have an amazing friend that pays for my family plan, so it's like actually... Like, it's completely free for me. It's so lovely. Yeah, and it makes sense for streaming. Like, I literally don't lose anything. I know I'm very privileged, but I have amazing friends. Shout out. Shout out Gen X. Dude, where's the exit? I'm tweaking like crazy. I actually cannot find the exit. I'm going in circles. Where is it? It's like actually blocked somehow. Oh, there's so many things I want to try. Oh, here we go. This is an encounter! This is an encounter that we haven't had! This is an encounter that we haven't had! This is an encounter we haven't had! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! 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 It's this one! Encounter number 1, baby! Let's fucking go, man! Yes! Finally! 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 We just need number 5 now. Oh my god, I was so confused what I was looking at. Because that room, I've never seen it before. I wish you could just copy and paste the freaking checkmark. I don't know how OK made these. Oh god. I actually just have no idea how OK made these. How do you make such a checkmark? I have still not figured it out. I have actually still not figured out how OK makes these checkmarks. Does anybody know? Oh, the one time I need OK now. I don't know how to do the checkmark. I cannot copy this. Let OK do it. Will we remember? Yeah, we will remember because I'm going to put it in the commands. And I'm going to put it in the doc. Oh, that's so W. I'm going to say 1 done here. That's all done. Yep. So we only need this one. Yes! Oh my god, one thing that's good today. Because holy freaking cow, heavy cores are not great today. Like, they're atrocious. Yeah, I don't know where K is. I hope he's fine. Oh my god, let's enjoy the encounter. With a cave spider spawner. Oh, yes, dude. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that's cool. It took me 168 troll chambers to find this room, and we are still missing 1 room. Oh, and it gives me a key. Thank you. That is so cool. Yeah, these encounters are usually pathways, so like it continues here. But it also, yeah, enters here. Oh my god, so you go in this, and then this is the room. Oh, that's so cool. I gotta, like, soak it in, because this might be the only time in my life that I will see this structure. Because I won't ever do trial chambers this extensively ever again. And other speedruns are never gonna come close to this. So, gotta enjoy it while it lasts. And that's why I want to document this project so much on YouTube. Because it's the craziest story. Oh, this is cool. Wow. Wow. Yeah, 15 heavy cores left, but we could very well be at like 12 left. Reasonably. But today really just sucked. Damn, that was very, very exciting. I gotta update the progress commands. Hold on. I gotta update the progress command. One is done. Oh, yes. Yeah, so please help me think of it as well. Whenever OK appears in chat, you do the freaking check mark. Surely collectively we won't forget. Also, what is this ladder here? Straw chamber is weird. I've never had a complete ladder here. Okay. Oh, gravel got replaced. Or like stone replaced gravel. The other way around. Gravel replaces stone. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Actually, birthday within April. Oh yeah, and she's pregnant 10 weeks, so you want to celebrate birthday in the warmer, but still have the theme of spring and new birthday. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. Oh yes, that encounter feels so good. Yeah, it's a bit odd to call it an encounter, but the game calls it that way. I mean, it's just a really rare room. If anyone is still confused. Calling it encounter might be a bit misleading. But yeah, it's the first and only time I've ever seen that room. And most likely will be the last. Given how freaking rare it is. There's one more encounter we have to find. That is number 5. That's... Oh, that's good. That raises my mood massively. I have a site where you can buy American sweets and drinks on feasible Mountain and no prices. Wait, yeah, DM me. Please, yeah. Because I don't want to bother Dogmaster with it if I don't have to. Yeah, that'd be huge. That'd be huge. Like, I wouldn't say I'm glazing Mr. Beast or anything. But he is the most successful creator, so he obviously inspires me with a lot of storytelling stuff. And I do watch all the videos, I admit that. I don't think it's not a crime to watch them, but I see, like, why Mr. Beast would be, you know, somewhat lame to watch because everyone watches them. But for me, it's interesting. And obviously, you hear a lot of about Feastables and supposedly well produced and, you know, friendly towards farmers and cocoa plants and stuff. And so I really want to know how good it actually is. Ringtone song, yeah. Like, genuinely just want to know how it tastes like. It's really as good as they're making it to be. I want to, like, form my own opinion. And taste test it on stream. That'd be fun. Oh my god. And I just want to mention again, on a separate server, in that one co-op run that I participated in, I had both Encounter 1 and Encounter 5 connected. And no, it was Encounter 3 and Encounter 5, never mind. No, I guess Encounter 1 was actually the first time ever here. But I had Encounter 5 on that server. So technically counting that, I'd be done. Obviously that doesn't count. There's even Japanese stuff in it. Yeah, Japanese, I mean, I don't have that much relation with. Thank you, Noah. That is huge, that is huge, that is huge. Yeah, because I don't know. I just didn't want to get scammed. But if that's like a legitimate shop, that would help massively. Because a lot of stuff in life, I'm like open to trying it. It's the same with like alcohol, right? Like different variations of it. I admit, I always want to try, but that's it. Like whenever I've had the chance, I've definitely tested some wines and whatnot. But it never went beyond like one sip. I really just want to try. You buy the one chip challenge for $10 and eat it on stream? Oh my god, the really spicy ones? Dude, I would do that, absolutely. You guys know I love spicy. I put spicy in like every food. My freaking Tabasco is running out soon. It's one of those big bottles, like half a liter bottles. That Tabasco is running out soon. I have the other hot sauce still, but it's not as hot. Yeah, I'm gonna be crying when that Tabasco is empty, but it's getting there, unfortunately. Yeah, I remember... Wait, I might have actually been in Croatia when this was the case. I remember once buying, like, really spicy Pringles. But I was always disappointed because they never were as spicy as I actually thought they were. There's no fan of the vinegar flavor. Oh, I am. Oh, I love vinegar. That's fair, though. This is all done. Nothing up top. So what have we done with... Okay, this is that. Have I gone here already? Yes. And I have opened you. Okay. This room is entirely done. We're dropping down. Get Doritos? Because the recipe is different in Canada. That's crazy. Why is that? Is there some regulation? Of course, first. What's funny? I always want to hear something funny. Regulations, that's crazy. Doritos are so unhealthy. I mean, yeah. For me, it just would... It's all just about... All for the sake of trying it. I wouldn't make it my main course every single day. Dude, I'm constantly being oozed on. Okay, that's... Dude, 40 seconds? I'm gonna wait this out. It's oozing his pain. Pure poison, oh god. No, it was that bad. Oh, there's one down there. Wait, what? Thank you. Nine keys? Not bad. We have been getting the keys, though, today. I think only one vault today I actually had to leave behind without being able to open it. Get out. Oh, right. It was like in between floor. Like 15 pages of 20 items and stuff that just aren't in the EU. Yeah, that sounds like crazy cool, actually. Yeah, it's just so stupid. You're never gaining keys. The big pickle! Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to hold myself back. I want to mainly aim towards Feastables, but I have to go in with a set budget, and just see how much that gets me. I don't know yet. I have such a hard time like buying anything that isn't stream related directly because I just don't earn a lot of money, and I want to really just not spend much because I need to save up so much. Because I want to get away from this, like, thing where my parents just help me out with everything. It just doesn't feel right. Not fair. No, that's not a thing, though, sir. Big charred pickle. I've never seen those here. Like, I genuinely never seen those here. No, I would know. I would know if those were a thing. 40 songs? Holy crank. Let's go. Thank you so much. Wait, did that just like... Did that refresh immediately? Oh, I opened up Discord. No, shut up, Discord. I'll look at you later. I don't want the songs to repeat. Oh yeah, awesome. Wait, no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, 40 songs, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Let's freaking go. 2 hours and 40. Yay! Thank you for doing that. Awesome, cool. Reshuffle. Oh, that's good. Wait, that makes it easier. Because if I didn't just say, okay, gonna do one big purchase at like 55 bucks, just so I'm above the 50, then I would know exactly how much I pay. I could probably look at the delivery beforehand as well. But I might be getting some stuff. It's a bit of a... Because I would only most likely buy something there once. And I would have to be very cautious with what I'm gonna get. I dodged your question, he doesn't know how my week went? Oh. It's fine. Don't feel bad for that. I already forgot, I'm sorry. Well, I hope it went great. If you feel like responding to it now. Whole box of rent? No, that's not what I want to do. No. I'm not gonna gamble on something like that. I know what I want. I mean, we specifically got to this topic because I knew exactly what I wanted. So random is definitely not an option. I'm gonna get the stuff that's genuinely interesting. Bread lag. Okay, I didn't drop any frames there, I think. I hope. Bre. Why is bre not an emote? Would be a silly one. Bread. Bread. What are you, by the way? Why do you exist? Where are you? You are not here. I'm so confused. All the way up here? Like, are we for real? I hate you, personally. God, I hate how they all just stick on the freaking ceiling. Oh my god. Apparently, all the encounters have the exact same percentage. And no, it's encounter 5. 5 is still missing. Progress command should be updated. 5 is still missing. But funnily enough, I had that in the one other world that I played with the other speedrunners. I had encounter 5. So if I counted that, which obviously I don't, if I counted that, I would be done. But no, I gotta find it here. But encounter 1 today is crazy good. Oh god. I'm so happy with that. Oh god, you're keeping that to a voice? Oh, that always means it's not perfectly sunshine and rainbows. Okay. Then my friend at work because I dodged a massive bullet by the end of the month. Oh, what? How are you constantly under freaking fire? Like, what? Can we for once just not be and like just chill out? Oh my god. Why are people so rude? Why are people so rude? Watermelon flavored Fanta. I don't know, I was never the biggest fan of watermelon. Over the years I started liking it more. It's not like my favorite fruit. But to be fair, the like watermelon aroma is far from how the watermelon like actually tastes like. At least I remember that with Booba Booba. Booba Booba, is that still like... Does that still exist? It used to be like a chewing gum. I don't even know if that's a thing back at this point. They're completely stuck with chewing gums. Booba Booba. That's still a thing. Does that still exist? Five gum was cool. I think five gum is completely gone now. Yeah, that's completely gone. Wait, five... I think they dropped five gum completely in Austria, though. They definitely still exist. And was it specifically? I'm not sure. I have not seen them in so long now. Did I fully check everything here? Mystery flavor? No, I never tried that. Yeah, this is all done. This troll system. Yeah, 5 gum was definitely very good back then. But as soon as I heard that, like, chewing gums aren't perfectly healthy, since then I've not touched chewing gum ever again. And I just don't have the urge to ever again. At all. I really can't even remember when I last had a chewing gum. Anybody think about this either even monthly or bi-monthly, so you have to be fast before out of stock? Oh no, I suck at that. Because they're gonna be freaking scrapers that, or scalpers, rather. That's, I think, the better word. That are gonna have, like, bots set up to perfectly steal everything the ticket becomes live. It's, like, impossible to beat those, unless you have, like, a perfect setup script. Yeah, the tick. Brother, did you not know IRL operates in ticks? Yeah, we're capped. Elevator 3. Okay, that's here. Okay, wait, it's actually way better than I thought. I just thought saying tick would be funny. If such as millisecond, but that would have been boring. Yeah, it is funny, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful snowy. Yippee. Stay hydrated, guys. I mean, seeing that we're above 50 cores is kind of crazy. But it should be so much more already. Am I going back to the same one? No, it can't be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, two, three, or something like that. Something like that. No, it was Stride Gum. Mystery flavor was. Ah, I see. Stride Gum? I actually do not remember. Oh, hi. Hello. Troll Chamber, 169. Nice. Yeah, sounds good, Dunwester. I mean, it'd be more so about figuring out what's... No, it is the same one. I'm a guppy. I knew it. I had a feeling. Yeah, it's more so about figuring out, like, what you would have access to versus what the shop has, then. That's what it would be. Ow. What? Mobs. Creeper. Okay, I'm gonna fly a bit. I don't wanna go back to the same one. Truing. Well, thanks for the offer. I appreciate it so much. Eagle. Five. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh. Oh, crap! I forgot. Oh, I forgot to restart the game. I should have had the Minecraft log open. I... Okay, I should have seen this coming. That I don't remember. No, this crashes specifically on my side, because with Solas shaders, specifically Solas shaders, triggers this OpenGL 1281 whatever error. And it spams the log files. And that is only an issue with that one particular shader, but the shader is so good that I don't want to, like, change it. It just comes with the caveat that I should restart my game, like, every 3 to 4 hours, and I just completely forgot. Because I thought, I will think about it anyways, but I did not. Which is why now I'm going to make sure to have the game log open as a reminder. I really thought I would think of it without doing so. I said that at the beginning of the stream before getting into the Achievement Tour Challenge. I should have my game log open to remind myself. I did not. I'm so stupid. So this is just purely my fault, and it's exactly what I expected. Or, like, it's not a surprise. Shouldn't mess up much, because I was just flying. Plus, I was, like, saving. I might have to re-triangulate this troll chamber, though. Okay. Do you guys see stuff? Do you guys have audio? Yes, okay, cool. I'll have to re-triangulate this thing, because now I don't know where I was going. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. Okay, I want to sleep here first. I would recommend if something you want is out of stock, you can just click a button for it to send you a notification when I'm saying. I'm like really bad with those kind of notifications, and I try to avoid them. Because I try to really not have a lot of platforms sent to my actual private email, because that is the only email I actively get notifications for. I'm not good with that. I'm definitely not hooking up my real email, like my private email. Because I sometimes spend more time on that email address than on freaking TikTok. Okay, that's actually not a good comparison. Do I see you? I very much think I see you. This wall is very Wall-y. God of Wall-E, freaking great movie. Used to be my guinea pig's name. Hello. This is 169 now, definitely. What is Wall-E? No, it has to be Wall-E. Like the actual name, Wall-E. I swear these top runners can't even zero. I'm getting tired, I don't know. Beautiful. No, one thing I gotta say, like, keys today have been crazy. Oh, there's another one. Please. Please, please. 10 keys again is crazy. Dude, today is just brutal. Good night, Trent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't wait for the full update. And yeah, I really just hope things are somewhat going your way. I know it's rough, but always here for it. Yes, Wall-E with capitalized E. So good, so good, so good. I've had a guinea pig named Wall-E for like 6 years. Ugh. That was actually really fun. Did I again? Did I sneeze? No? Are we finally stopping? I've started sneezing a lot less, so that's something, I think. Fully recovering. I don't know if this is normal for divers, or like swimmers at the beginning, or if it's like I shouldn't be as aggressively breathing through my nose. But it feels like very comfortable in the moment. I don't know. Pro lived 6 years. Yeah. And could have lived longer. We actually don't quite know what happened, to be honest. They were just gone. Okay, chicken jockey. I'm gonna get my axe ready, actually. I'm gonna get... Hey, chicken jockey, I wanna have the disc, please. Dude, I don't like your damage. Did I go on 28 blocks away and it spawns? Oh yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, that's what happens. Oh, frick, I didn't think of that. Oh, that makes so much sense now. No, actually, I don't fully remember what happened, because we had, like... It's all becoming mushy now, because that was back in... That was 10 years ago at this point. Ugh. Yucky. I think, yeah. So I'm actually starting to get a bit blurry on, like, the exact memories, because we had... multiple guinea pigs. I mean, a story I remember in particular still. I don't want to bring that up at this late hour. I might talk about it another time. Yeah, we got the name tag. Dang, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I forgot my name tag. Dude. You know what I did not so long ago? What did you do? Oh god. What did you do? No, I'm scared. Drop down, boys. Drop down. Okay. Oh, now you guys are gonna go down. Right, right, right. Once I come up, you guys go down. Not how that works. Key, come on, give me key, give me key. Oh, legendary song. I downloaded the legacy PS4 version of Minecraft on my PS4 and went to all my worlds where I had my dog waiting for me for 8 years just to murder them so they don't need me to wait anymore. No way. That's insane. That you even remember that. You murdered your dog? That's actually so sad. I would have just left the dog waiting forever. Like, just, I don't know. But also that is kind of brutal. Oh, that's crazy that you... Oh, I'm even getting emotional just thinking about this. I can't fully relate because I never properly got into survival like in the early days. I used to do a lot in creative. Waiting for me for half your lifetime. Dude, I'm no joke even tearing up a little bit. Because that is such an emotional thought. Poor dogs. Poor dogs. Aww. I don't know, I'm like indecisive. Whether I would have done the same or what would you do? Like anyone besides First, what would you have guys what would you have done? Would you have left the dog alive? Constantly with your with the thought lingering in your head like you'll never return? Or would you actually go back, murder your dog so it's like a finished job? Oh, I don't know. This is oh. No, this is deep. It's got way deeper than I thought all of a sudden. Get this in here maybe. Why do I have an axe? What's that in coming from? I don't remember. Don't even remember. That's crazy. There's nothing gonna be up here. Nah, that's a crazy lore drop, actually. The best one of today, gotta say. The fact that you still managed to access those worlds is actually kind of baffling. Because yeah, I immediately started on PC, and yeah, I don't think I have access to the very first worlds anymore. I wish I had a better understanding of, like, backing stuff up like that. You just don't. I mean, I have good memories. I've like one image in my head of like my very first dirt house, being scared of the night, just fully waiting it out. I remember that. Because I actually got into Minecraft not knowing a single thing. That was cool. I would do a lot to have the opportunity to experience Minecraft, even if it was just an hour or something, to experience Minecraft without knowing a single thing about the game. Wasn't the OG tutorial world? Yeah, that's crazy. Obviously, Java doesn't have tutorial worlds. That's crazy. Dude. Yeah, it'd be about time for another heavy core, I would argue. Okay, I'm glad also that the crashes are like not problematic at all. Like it doesn't seem to corrupt anything. I legitimately just forgot. Genuinely just forgot. Okay, this is done. Oh. Oh god. That's done. This is all done. We're getting to the intersection with the barrel right here. Go and pick. Probably the single most useful item in this barrel. That's cool. Got decent durability. Give me the emeralds. We're gonna go here. What is this room? Oh. Oh god, what a hello? You don't belong here. I don't like these guys particularly much. Nice. More stray rounds. Oh my god! What? Well, what is that? I mean, it makes sense. Oh, frick. That's cool. I mean, yeah, the regular vault just got placed there. And you have a lot of interference with Amethyst Geodes, because apparently Amethyst Geodes get placed after the trial chamber generated. So it like fully overwrites the trial chamber. And it doesn't overwrite anything that's actually air. Oh, hello, what are you doing here? That's how that spawner, or vault I should say, survived. That's crazy. How's it going? We did get encounter number 1. So we're only missing 1 of the 5 rare rooms. But that's about it. Heavy core rates are atrocious. Yeah, it's 4 heavy cores so far. We've 2 hours left, so it's definitely not going to get anywhere close to the 10 that we had. No, not no cores, but on the lower end. So I don't have high expectations anymore. We only have 4 so far. I've been getting, like, a good amount of keys. Like, I rarely had to completely leave out a vault. Only once today. So I've been getting a good amount of keys. But yeah, cores have been really lacking. I mean, to be fair, the stream 2 weeks ago, I only got 5 cores in the entire 8 hours. So with 4, I'm not very far off of that. But knowing that we got 10 last stream, yeah, this is kind of looking a bit shabby. Yes, Surface Deep Split Emerald is not possible. But I asked M33 Galaxy, who is a very, very talented seed finder, about this specifically, and it doesn't really make Deep Split Emeralds more common. / it's not worth it looking for geysers in mountain biomes, or hills specifically, because I don't think they can be in mountain biomes. To go for Deep Split Emeralds. It's not worth it. Seed finders in general, no, it's more so about reverse engineering how the game generates it. Because brute forcing is not viable. Like, you can't have, like, you can't say, okay, you're just gonna have a bot play Minecraft, basically, at a crazy speed, and, like, physically reset worlds. That doesn't work. That's not feasible, right? No, what you're actually doing, you're trying to break down how the game generates it, and reverse engineering that, and then, yeah, kind of piecing it together. Like, figure out ways what the seed code would generate. Like, yeah, it's a lot of mathematics, exactly. It's a lot of mathematics. There are, like, different... So, a seed could be up to, like, 64 characters or something. Oh, don't ask me. But there are, like, different parts to a seed. One is, like, the loot seed, that is specifically the mob drops, heavy cores, that kind of stuff. Then one is the world seed, one is the structure seed. There are different parts of the seed, and then you kind of independently have to filter them. I don't know much about it, but you're definitely not just running... Like, the point of seed finding is to get to a point where you will check worlds manually. Let's say, like, a simple way is to, let's say you want to have a really cool desert temple at spawn, right? So you would first filter for worlds that have a desert within, I don't know, a 500 block radius of the player spawn point. Assuming player spawn point is at 0, like, you obviously have to define everything precisely because you're programming, right? So you have to say exactly, okay, you want to have a desert in this region compared to the spawn point, blah, blah, blah. And then you say, okay, does any of the desert region fall within the structure boundaries of a desert temple? Because there are certain regions where desert temples can generate. And then you would run the checks, does that desert temple actually generate? So not only do you have to check, is it possible for a desert temple to generate, but did it also actually generate? Then you would have to check, okay, let's say you want to have the desert temple to have, like, really good loot. Then you would first check, okay, I guess you don't have to specifically check that. In very rare cases, the desert temple might not have chests, but I think you can ignore that. That's so minuscule. And then you would, yeah, I mean, checking chest loot table is pretty straightforward for, like, a desert temple. Like, if you're really curious, Krish, a very technical seed, a very, very talented seed finder, has put out a YouTube tutorial on, like, the very first step of seed finding. It doesn't really touch upon... Oh, actually, he put out the second chapter today! Wait, this is hype. This is really, really hype. I'll definitely watch that. Obviously, it doesn't go into, like, the nitty-gritty of things yet. I guess the second episode is out now, and I'm very much gonna watch that. Yeah. Actually, like, if you're really, really curious about it, one of the most talented seed finders is actually starting a YouTube tutorial series that I'm very hooked watching. I've helped Oscar a lot with seed finding, but that was more so just providing compute power. It's super crazy, but the goal is to ultimately go through a lot of different seeds. Depending on how rare something is you're looking for, it obviously scales up. But the goal is to get millions and millions and millions of possible seeds down to just a handful, and those handful you check manually. Right? So you will still have manual checks because simulating stronghold loot is probably one of the hardest things to do in seed finding, if I'm not completely tweaking, because stronghold loot also depends on ravines that generate nearby, the position of the chest exactly, and it's similar with room portals as well, I think. Room portals, the chest position matters exactly for what it has. There's like crazy stuff. So I think simulating stronghold library loot table is one of the hardest things possible. But it has been done. Yeah, it gets crazy. People are really into yeah, of course, it's the biggest game ever. You have people playing Minecraft in every way possible. And seed finding is genuinely one of the most fascinating things ever, because I often wonder, are certain things possible? And yeah, seed finding is the answer. Because fun fact, and this is probably one of the craziest things that have ever been discovered, there is exactly one, and I mean one single seed, and I think it's been pretty much confirmed that this is in 2 to the power of 64 possible seeds. This one seed is the only possible seed where in newer versions you are able to spawn on a mushroom island. And this is absurd. This is absurd. There's a full video on this from Minecraft at Home, I think, if you're curious about this. And they are pretty sure there's exactly one seed. And it's actually crazy that that one seed exists. Because in newer versions, there are so many checks the game has to prevent you from spawning on a mushroom island. It is absurd. In 1.16, for example, it's still very likely. It's very possible. It's actually crazy. Guess that would never even occur to me to like reverse engineer. Yeah. It goes deep. Like, it goes far beyond just simple generation. It goes towards, like, how does the game place the player into the world? How does it check for relative spawn points? Because obviously it doesn't want to place you in the water, right? So it, like, offsets by a certain position, and only offsets so much until it can't place you anymore, and then it decides to just place you. And there is so much going on. It's absurd. And now, obviously, with the unobfuscation that they've done, right? Like, what, a year ago or something? Mojang decided to make the source code of Minecraft completely public. And this was obviously huge, because now you didn't have to find a way to, like, decrypt the code, but you just have it right there. So obviously that sped up things in terms of seed finding, because you've actually been able to just read the game files and kind of decode what it does. It's so fascinating. I wish I could like let you know more about it, but I've never fully dived into it, because it's just another complete world where you can get yourself lost in. Even just recently, I know I talked about this. You know, this beautiful block I have behind me. The Deep Set Emeralds. Obviously, we've done a stack in this world. That's actually what the next video will be about. And that beautiful block is obviously the rarest natural spawning block. And yeah, it's that beautiful that we even have an emote for it. And I always said, and I think the wiki still states this, I always said that block can't generate below y-16. So like, from like y0 going 16 blocks further, that's the absolute maximum where that thing can generate. But the other day, M33 Galaxy, one of the most talented seed finders, actually hit me up and showed me a seed that has a Deep Slate Emerald generating at -18. Wait, can I show this right now? Do I have it here? Do I have it in this instance? I think so, right? No, this is not it. Where do I have it? I want to show that, actually. Did I do it in here? I'm going to show this right now, and I'm going to make this part of the video. Because why the hell not? This is actually crazy. Kind of modding employee just be like, here's how we did it. Oh, I mean, that explanation would just be way too complex. So for the Mojang employees, it would probably just be better to just say, look into the code now. Like, yeah, that's why they're providing it. Sparsity increases. Yeah. I don't think looking for ores is that brutal. Like going into this world. Wait, let me. Yeah, here it is. Y negative 18. It is absolutely insane. I've obviously hollowed it out. It's completely buried. But you can see how this works, right? The easiest way to seed find is seed finding around... oh yeah, I'm going to do quickly /seed. Yeah, it's a very short seed. So this is also like... This was not a hard seed finding project. As you can see, the seed is very low. So I'm assuming M33 Galaxy just brute forced from Z0 and up. Yeah, and here you can see it's quite an easy train of thought, right? Like, you first check for a world that has some deep slate emerald biome, preferably hills. So he probably specifically went for Windswept Gravelly Hills at spawn. So he first brute forced a couple worlds with Windswept Gravelly at spawn, and then he checked ore generation. I have no idea how ore generation works, but yeah, and chords are 157, 159, 78, negative 18. 159, negative 18, 78. You'll find it. Yeah, it is close because that is how seed finding usually works. You seed find around spawn because that makes it way easier. The most impressive things to seed find, or like the most impressive seed finding projects, are the ones where whatever the seed finder found is millions and millions and millions of blocks away from spawn. Because that implies that they couldn't find it at spawn in any world, but had to offset it. One example with that is an 8 freaking blaze spawner within reach. I'm sure you guys have seen this before, where like 2 spawners within a fortress are like insanely close together. I'm afraid it's in Bedrock, I think, and Java only has a seed with 6. Chords were like 159, negative 18, 78 or something. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, I think on Java there is a seed where there are 6 blaze spawners set up in a way that you can trigger all of them at once. Craziest blaze farm ever. But that's like millions upon millions and millions of blocks. No, like the 6 blaze spawner is not millions and millions away. That's actually like within the first 1,000 blocks. But there's an 8 blaze spawner within reach. That's like millions and millions and millions of like... That's crazy. I'm sure that video is somewhere. I forgot where it was. Yeah, but I think M3 Galaxy specifically filtered for Windswept Gravelly, so that shouldn't come as a surprise. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna show you this, XL. It's very straightforward. Like, ore generation, Minecraft. It's exactly what you're saying, right? Let's look at this. This is like the easiest way to put it. We can Reddit. So right here, you can see that this is emeralds, right? Emeralds generate more the higher you go. Actually, they kind of decrease a little bit. I didn't know that. And then you can see it briefly touches Y0. And like, the portion is really thin. Right? So you have gold. This is like Badlands gold. That's this big blob. You can see diamonds increasing down here. This is like iron. This is redstone, lapis. Yeah. Right? So this is exactly what you said. I don't know how the seed finding for ore generation works. Again, they have somehow... well, not somehow. At this point, the code is public, but they have like reversed the full generation process to just simulate it outside of all the rendering. And that way you can sift through millions upon millions upon millions of seeds. It is so fascinating. And that first video by Krish helped me a lot. Get a bit of an idea. We'll obviously dive a lot deeper into things. Because so far that video just, like the first tutorial just uses an imported library with pretty simple instructions to just get it done. But there's obviously a lot more to it behind the scenes. Yeah, it's all fascinating. It says that you can guarantee a heavy core every vault, but it takes some fast reaction time. What? No, you cannot. That's a ruse. That's no. You cannot. You cannot. No, it's provably false. I've talked to people that know the code. If you trust me on one thing, I am very close to Oscar, whom is the most talented seed finder when it comes to all advancement set seeds. And he specifically filters seeds for where the heavy core drops on the very first vault, or gets ejected on the very first vault. And this is completely seed-based. So, playing the same seeds gives you the same loot from a vault, regardless of which vault you open, ultimately. So the set seed I used to play in like 121.4 or whatever it was, always had the vault on the very first core. And whatever was after that, I never needed. But trust me, it is fully seed-based, so you cannot influence what it is. You cannot gamble. I can give you the seed Oscar uses, if you're curious. And you can try and force a different item out of the first vault. It would basically just mean you'd have to restart, reload the world, recreate it every time. And if you even a single time don't get the heavy core on the first vault, then you've proven a point. But I am gonna bet my life savings, literally, I'm gonna bet my life savings on that seed that every time you load it up for the very first time, fresh, you load it up, the very first ominous vault will give you a heavy core. Every single time. That's how confident I am. Because it's just fully seed-based. There's no way to influence it. Leave me alone! Why there's so many zombies? They're bothering me. Now I have stuff dropping down. What are we doing? God. And we have slimes. Dude. These zombies were so annoying. Yeah, it's the same thing with mob drops, which is why Oscar specifically filtered Wither Skeleton Skulls to... he filtered a seed specifically where Wither Skeleton Skulls, all three would be obtainable through the first 8 Wither Skeletons. By switching between looting 3 and no looting, you can actually alter the way Wither Skeletons drop quite significantly. And he filtered for seeds where some combination of looting, non-looting gives you the 8 skulls. I've done that for like 7 months. You get the 8 Wither Skeleton Skulls, or you get the 8 Wither Skeletons for the 3 skulls before even entering the ends. Making a texture pack nowadays must be pain? No, there are some talented people. I mean, depends on how far you want to go. A texture pack that's 2048 by 2048 resolution that has like PBR support and block, I don't know, roughness values. There's like crazy stuff you can do. Because like a texture pack that fully supports shaders and gives blocks even more properties, that stuff is crazy. Yeah, of course. If you want to work on a... But that's something texture packs rarely do. I don't know. A lot of texture packs are very specific. But yes, if you work on a texture pack that's supposed to replace every block, every item, yeah. Specialized in guns? Wait, that's sick. And now they're like banned off of servers. Mojang is stupid. But yeah, no, the point is that, yes, obviously, the more stuff gets added, the more you have to retexture. And a lot of... I used to follow a project where blocks would be insanely realistic. But that's been fully discontinued. I think I have it here now. No. Oh yeah, it's this. Does it still work? I don't think it works anymore. Let's see. I don't think. I don't expect it to work. No. It's too old now. But that's... This texture pack I used to pay for, actually. But it got fully discontinued. Because that is a texture pack that would theoretically replace all the blocks. I think the creator never did. That was a fun one, Dun, dun. It was GDMC back in the day when Dogmas was 2. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've seen Kian Bros talk about like the Minecraft lawsuit, because it all kind of started with guns being disallowed. Because Kian Bros also worked not specifically on a gun texture pack, but it's actually a like guns / game mode server, whatever. And then out of the blue, Mojang was like, "Yep, it's not allowed." That's how this entire stuff started. Freaking 3. That was 9. Doesn't even feel that long ago. Yeah, time flies. Time absolutely flies. Well, next trial chamber is going to be 170. I feel like I'm constantly miscounting the trial chambers. But I don't think it's the case. I don't think it's the case. No, it's definitely... Yeah, oh yeah, right. Because I did some other stuff in between as well. Showing the seeds. I was grinding on the... Does anyone realistically remember something that happened when they were 3 without, like, being told about it again or seeing pictures of it? Because I think at that point your brain still... I don't remember what happened. That's actually crazy. I don't think I remember, like, anything. It's just so boring. Yeah, I would argue around, like, 4 or 5... And I maybe start recalling stuff, but I would have to specifically have, like, someone kind of remind me of it. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, good point. I'm actually gonna... Well, this is all I have left. So I don't think this does it justice. I'm quickly gonna refill my water, guys. Make sure to stay hydrated. And I'll finish your hydrate reward. Thank you. But I actually gotta refill the water. Be right. Thank you again for the hydrate. Yeah, surely we have some gifters. I believe. Just kidding, it's Channel's job. Oh, dang. He actually did that. It was a busser. You're yelled at by... Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like a nightmare. Home sweet surface. Okay. Go north. Oh, this might be monument territory. Frozen ocean? It's not deep frozen, huh? Oh, now it is. And I'm gonna skip this probably. Unless it's like right here. Where are ya? If you're going back, then it's wrong. No? Okay, that's good. Trident. Yeah, it is this way. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I didn't want to forget. Thank you so much for the 10 bits! Oh my god! Thank you! Absolute legend. Drop some hearts in chat, guys. Thank you. Oh my god. 103? Wow, that's impressive. Anyone reaching 100 is doing something right. Oh, it's really on top of it now. Oh, alright. 1, 2, 3. Like, the songs are already repeating a little too much for my liking. I gotta admit, as good as these are, I used to hear them a lot. I don't know if I can listen to them for too much longer. As I said, if I hear a song too much, I can't stand it. It's unfortunately the same with every song. Which again is why I rarely listen to my favorite song, because I want it to stay good. Yeah, but if anything, speaking from the... Oh yeah, for sure. No, definitely. 100%. 100%. To be fair, I don't know anyone who... Because, I don't know. A lot of people say, like, I don't have an accent at all. Like, you can't really tell that I'm Austrian. Unless you specifically know. I'm just going off of what other people say. And so, I don't know anyone whose English is good enough to not recognize that they're Austrian. So, I don't know. Yeah, I would definitely argue that my accent is very different. I've tried to go more towards like an American accent, but at this point I don't even know what it is. It's a mix of everything. It's my own style. Work like 20 hours a week. Oh, that's crazy. A lot more English speakers in English. I don't know. I mean, percentage-wise, probably not. I mean, percentage-wise, probably relatively similar. I mean, they are just more because India is way bigger. But I mean, pretty much everyone. In Austria, there's like no one. Okay, I shouldn't say no one. But in Austria, it's pretty much guaranteed that everyone has at least a basic vocabulary, English vocabulary. I mean, I definitely seen people who had like 0 English speaking ability, but it's very rare. Yeah, absolute value, definitely. Absolute value, very definitely. I don't think that's hard to argue about. What just happened? On-screen celebration. I don't even see that. I guess you guys see that? Thank you for the 40 bits! Oh my god. Again, I know I could, like, put a lot of channel point rewards as bit rewards instead. I don't want to do that. Look at all those hearts! Unfortunately, I don't see them in my preview, because I'm not looking at Twitch. But I'm sure hoping that the other ones, that everyone else saw it. I don't even know how it would look like on mobile. I've actually never seen the on-screen celebration. So I'm kind of sad I missed out on that now. Thanks for the 40 bits! Thank you, thank you, thank you! You legend! Really appreciate it, mate. But unfortunately, I don't think it makes me luckier, does it? Nope, it does not. Oh, yikes. Okay, that's where it continues. Wait, were those pants special? Check back on them. They were enchanted. Alright. One single spawner. Silverfish. Okay, that's a pickaxe repair one. I see Elytra. Oh, Elytra's also not good. Hold on. I'm gonna do an Elytra repair. Where's the last one? Thank you. No, keys have been really nice today. Okay, let's open you. Oh, made the whole way. Dude, no, today is actually very bad. I mean, my goal was 8, and we're still only halfway, so that's not looking great. But at least I want to get 5 again. Please? Otherwise it'd be really devastating. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my, like, efficiency on the trial chambers. It's not like I would have really been able to do that any faster. Mending again. Pretty happy with how I did things. Yes, the heavy core is always the first item. So theoretically, I could just leave once the first item popped up. It's the same thing for any music disc. It's the same thing for armor trims. It's the same thing for the God Apple. Those are always the first item. And no, it's actually not always 3 items that the vault ejects. Might be the most common, but I've had it with 2 up until 5. So it's between 2 and 5 items it can dispense. But yes, heavy core is always the first. Let's go here. You beat 25, 21. Oh, I have render still down. Encounter, please. Oh. 8! That's a good number. It's a good number. Okay, for a trident, it's not very good. Oh, yes, more pickaxe repair, or elytra repair, actually. Okay, elytra's repaired. Come over here. Yep. You suck. Actually, diamonds are nice. I want to keep those. You can go in here. Okay. I always love when it overlaps with a lush cave. It's so nice. So, are we completely done here? This is done. This entire hallway is done. That means we can go over here. And I'm gonna go left anyways. I'm gonna dig down here. Please. Yes! Oh my god. Okay. At least we're breaking even with the stream 2 weeks ago. The 5th one today. Let's go. But they've really been taking their time. Like, heavy cores, I don't know what they're hiding, but just not great. Finally. Surely we get like 2 more. Surely. Yeah, that makes it 552, or if that makes it 52 on 823 volts. Oh my god. Let's go, Jakey, let's go. Welcome, by the way. Happy Saturday. Or Sunday. No, it's Saturday for you, right? I think so. Which one triggered? Oh, 1 in the morning? Wait. Oh, is it like 0:54 or is it 1:54? Oh, wait. I never knew like your time zone. Are you? Wait, are you UK? I actually have no idea. 0:54. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, sir. Dang, I actually never knew that. That's awesome. Let's freaking go. Nice key. Yeah, I gotta say, the key rates today are crazy though. I'm constantly I went down to 0 once, missed out on like 1 vault, and now we're like back up to 8. I had like 11 today at some point. Like crazy. Crazy good key rates. At least I've been able to use like every vault. That's good. No, not these guys. Get out of my sight line. Grab the pickaxe a little bit. Oh. Damn. Back on 9 keys. Loading mine. Please, back to back, let's do it. Okay, let me quickly double check. Is the count correct? Should be, yes. Yeah, it definitely is. Come on. We're getting really close to finishing the honeycomb. For all the copper block stacks. Go here. One, be more. You're gonna cheer 50 for every core? Oh my god. That'd be crazy. Thank you again for the 50. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're an absolute goat. Oh, more pickaxe repair. This Charles Chamber is so good. Just repair everything. Very easy mobs. This is great. Pickaxe is nearly full. Oh, what am I doing? Key here, though. Nice. Nice. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Yeah, I'm so glad we're at least tying. With the stream 2 weeks ago, I'm getting 5. I still cannot believe we had 10 last week. I mean, I knew that was an outlier. Is this room already done? Because I don't see any doors on that other side yet. So this is done. Going left. That means this is already the last room and then we're out. Come on. $9,000 points is not shabby at all. Gosh, can we stop with the slow falling? There's another slow falling pot. Freaking god. Nice. Give that to me. I don't want that to happen. Like, that fire would just literally kill the key. That spawner ejected one. Nice, that finishes both. Oh. Okay. Any other spawner? Oh yeah, you're done. That's it, okay. Oh. Oh my god. Where's combo? Yeah, it's just the poison, but I would argue the boggeds are way worse than cave spiders. With cave spiders you can actually, I guess boggeds you can also one-shot, but not if they have armor. But cave spiders you can always one-shot. I like K-Spitters more. Actually, just one-shot them. Right, you're full now, so we gotta do some sorting. Stack that here. Right. Good. That means we are done. Right? Yes. That was trial chamber number 170. Let's go 171. We have an hour left. An hour left. Dude, like leaving with 8 keys is actually unheard of. Like again, I really cannot complain about the amount of keys we've been getting. I usually miss out on so many more vaults. Right, but obviously more keys should also mean I get more heavy cores, because I'm just like able to get more vaults. Somehow that doesn't translate properly. It's annoying, but that's just how it is. Yeah, I was about to say I want to switch music. No, we had Minecraft soundtracks earlier. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go here. We've already listened to like all the new 26.2 soundtracks like twice today. Oh hey Polar Bear, you're gonna be mad at me because you have a baby. Yeah, there's a monument here. I want to go a little inland. I'm gonna pick again. Beautiful. I'm gonna go dehydrate yourself. What? Why would you have to go somewhere to dehydrate yourself? Just don't do anything. No, but please hydrate. Please, 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 please. Where is this? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. One, two, three. $171. Here we go. I found it. 171. We have to go soon. That's alright. Thank you so much for being here so far. You know how much it means to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, K-Spitters you can just one-shot. They're really not that bad. Come on. So boring. Dude. One spawner here. Okay, this one first. Oh my god, why do you fall down, bro? Go. We have another spider spawner here. A spider. Okay, that's everything that's here. Yeah, vaults are brutal today. But that's part of it. That's part of the grind. Last stream was just such an extreme outlier. I'm not super upset. Like, we're still on 5. It's not nothing. Like, I've had a stream where literally just one single core. I've had a 5-hour stream with one core. We're not quite there, luckily. To be fair, that was also one of my streams where I think I still collected some other stacks. So it was slower. But still. It's definitely not as bad. But it's very fine. There's nothing I can do but just play as many trial chambers as possible. Okay, yep, this is all done. Why do I need the honeycombs? This project, the cheat inventory challenge, is about getting a stack of absolutely everything, right? And so I need to get a stack of every possible copper block, waxed and unwaxed. So you can see I have a lot of copper blocks here, right? Waxed, oxidized, weathered, weathered. So for example, one of these variants I have to wax. One of these variants I have to wax, and here I have the wax version and the regular already. And same with all the lightning rods, same with all the copper chains. You see where this is going, right? So every stage, waxed, unwaxed, which is why I need 30 stacks of honeycomb, and I'm actually able to do that without setting up any bees, which is pretty cool. Which is why I have an entire shulker box full here. That's 27 stacks, and I'm nearly finished. I'm gonna do like 4 stacks here, so 31 stacks in total just to be safe. But yeah, you can see we're nearly done. I need like 61 more honeycombs, and then we're theoretically done. Because I'm pretty sure I did the math right. Hope I did. But yeah. We have a stack of every copper variant of every block, waxed, unwaxed. That's what I need the copper, the honeycomb for. Because obviously, here I can, like, any block in a trial chamber is waxed. So I can get the regular copper blocks waxed, and I can get the fully oxidized ones. But never the stage in between, right? Fun fact, with copper bulbs, it's actually possible to get every stage. That took a bit, but copper bulbs, for example, wherever I have them, yeah, right here. Copper bulbs, I have everything done. Oxidized, waxed, or like, here, waxed, oxidized, oxidized. Waxed, weathered, weathered. Waxed, exposed, exposed. Waxed, copper, copper. But that is the only time where that's possible. Here you can see, these in between ones don't have the waxed. Here we have the waxed, and here we have the waxed. Right, so, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I took... What did I just do at pickaxe? Yeah, and I need to get a stack of absolutely everything, and to tie this whole story up, satisfying gradient, yeah. It's gonna be even more satisfying once you look at the challenge document, which is on that link here. I have it pulled up already. This is the main document that summarizes the whole challenge, so give it a nice look. This is exactly... the chests that I have to reproduce, right? Like, you have a screenshot of all the chests I have to reproduce. I have these chests set up in the base exactly like this. And I have to sort them, sorted by versions or like the experimental when they got introduced. And you can see the discs, all these. The 26.2 I haven't added yet. But yeah, I'm getting a stack of every single possible item in... Yeah. The game, basically. With a small caveat that I've already done a stack of everything prior to 1.20, or like everything up till 1.20.1, as you can kind of see in the video right now, or like in the YouTube series. All of that I will have done with the Blazing Caves advancement pack, but now I'm specifically forced to put it in the chest. Because with Blazing Caves, you can kind of cheese it a little bit, because with Blazing Caves, I went through all the stacks of copper blocks with just one stack, had that stack in my inventory, had the advancement register it, and then I would continue with that stack and go through like the whole process. But here I specifically have to get every single thing. Yeah. So a lot of this I have already, all of this is done. I think this chest is also fully done. Obviously the most brutal one is this. The stack of heavy cores. Then the stack of keys, stack of the trims, stack of all the bottles, every potion, a stack of every possible arrow, every possible book. These are like Windburst, Density, and Breach. Must have taken a while. I wonder why I'm on 28 freaking thousand days. Yeah, I wonder. Okay, to be fair, a lot of the days actually came from me traveling to the nether corners. Yeah. No, it took a while. I can tell you that. Like, without the nether corner mission, I would still be at, like, 16,000 days. Like, yeah, that added a good 12,000 days, though. And that was a lot of AFKing, so... Doesn't directly play into the stacks. It plays into finishing the advancement pack. Again, you'll see all that on YouTube. Things will be explained there. By the way, I legit never seen Encounter 5. Well, I got lucky and saw it on a different world. One time where I'm not in this world. But yeah, it's rare. Like, even seeing any of the encounters is insanely rare. And as I said, like, today, for the very first time, I've seen Encounter 1 in over 170 trial chambers. Like, it's just crazy. And I'm genuinely worried. Because here's the thing. If I finish the stack of heavy cores and the stack of ominous keys, trial chambers will be done, right? The remaining ominous bottles, I'll do them through an outpost. That's gonna be way more fun with, like, a spear. Just destroy the freaking raid captains. So once I have the stack of keys and the stack of heavy cores, but not the encounters done, I will have to continue. I will have to continue going for trial chambers until I have the encounters done. And I really hope it doesn't come down to that. But it is a goal. So in the worst case scenario, I have to continue exploring trial chambers just to find the room in this world. And there's even another thing that's quite horrible. I've obviously pulled a god apple out of every possible structure countless of times, except minecarts. In this world, I have still not gotten a god apple out of a minecart mineshaft chest. And that is still something that will have to happen at some point. It's not explicitly stated as any goal, but it has to happen. In 28,000 days, massive exploration missions, hundreds of badlands. Okay, maybe not hundreds, but like definitely triple digits in terms of badlands, where mineshafts are exposed, and I have not yet gotten the god apple out of a minecart. Even today, I pulled a notch out of a freaking dungeon, which is pretty similar in odds. But yeah, no, it has not happened. And that's really annoying. Like, obviously, countless of times. Like, I would even say double digits of god apples from mansions alone, which would be, like, arguably the second rarest. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. And that's also, if you ever hear anyone mocking me in chat about, like, they finding a god apple in a mineshaft chest recently, then you know why. Because I've not been able to do it in this world. Don't get me wrong, it is rare. But in my entire Minecraft career, I've had it happen, like, 4 times, but never in this world. I've had it happen in 117, next to a mansion. That was crazy, because in 117 mansions are still even rarer than they are in newer versions. But yeah, you can see, ominous bottles are really no big deal, because you use them up for Trilome, and you use them up way slower than you're getting them. So, Trilome, I definitely can get quite far. It's not enough, though, to have all the Bad Omen bottles done with the heavy cores being done, but yeah. No, the RNG gods have never been on my side with this project. Just never have been. That doesn't mean I haven't run into insanely rare scenarios. Like, I've definitely experienced some crazy stuff in this world. Undoubtedly, right? I'm not denying that. But overall, I would say I've been really unlucky, yeah. Infium Mungie, they're still going? What the frick? This event is long. Not like recent, no. Well, you can argue that last week's stream, where I got 10 freaking cores in a single stream, that stream was pretty good. Was there anything on that? What am I doing? I'm yapping. That stream was pretty goddamn good. So actually, I would argue last week I got kind of lucky, but not today. It really is kind of a day-dependent thing. Okay, can we not spawn outside? Thank you, and bye-bye. Infium Wum. Wum the first seed. Sorry, that's just a funny typo. That's awesome! Go, Infumi! Go, 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 go! How many times have the commentators called Infium Infumi already? Since it's a Ludwig event, I'm sure that's an insider joke. I really hope it is. Bam, bam, bam. Infium Mungie, then Feinberg Dougal. Oh my god. Wait! Noah, when would you say is the Feinberg Dougal match gonna happen? Is that gonna... Like... If I were to stream another 45 minutes and then switch over to the live stream, would I still see some of the game? Like, I did not expect that to still be possible. But now I'm genuinely asking the question, could I still be watching parts of it, even after my stream? No way! That's insane! So I'm actually going to be able to watch that game after my 9-hour stream. What are we doing? And I know that LAN event started before my freaking stream started. So the LAN event at least has also been going for like 8 hours. That's insane. That's actually insane. It's a best of 5? Damn. Thank you so much first for being here, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for the incredible support. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. We're actually going to do some Minecraft action tomorrow. I'll try my best to make it as inclusive as possible that as many people can play. And it's gonna be amazing. Thank you so much for being here. I think a mosquito just flew in my nose. Oh, have an amazing lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. I'm not even joking. I think a mosquito just flew in my nose. It smells weird. See ya. Thank you so much. Okay. Was that a preliminary 50 bits for the next heavy core? Okay, that must mean I gotta get a heavy core soon. Just to make up for that. Oh god. Dude, actually, I have something in my nose now. It's all annoying. Freak. Thank you. I'll make it worthwhile. Trust me. Okay, this is I've opened. This is done. Is this hallway fully done? It's fine if you don't. Well, at some point I will. I'm afraid it might not happen today, but I mean, at some point I will because it's simply a project that doesn't end until I get it. So, yeah, next stream definitely. Like, there's no way I have an 8-hour stream without a single core. That's like actually impossible. So yeah, thank you so much. I wish you the best night possible, and thank you so much again for the 50 bits. Thank you so much for 100 bits plus more. I feel like you've gone crazy today. Thank you. I can tell they are still commentating. I would have expected them to swap commentators by now. Well, yeah, of course. Dude, commentating is so tiring. It's genuinely... It's still current. That's brave. Actually, that's brave. Or did they not exactly know how long it would go either? But there's no way you misjudge it by that much. Like, that is insane. Commentating is so brutal. Well, that's insane. No, that's actually insane. Oh, I want to hit the double extender. So hard. Okay, you're done. This is obviously blocked. That's done. That fully finishes this hallway. I've blocked this off. Yes, so we are going up. We might be done with the entire thing? No. I have opened you. They're not even sitting? Dude, I would have ludicrous back pain at that point. If it wasn't for, like... No, actually... I'm not even running. Like, I can run for, like, 3 hours. Because that's what I've been training. But... Oh, dude. Getting so tiring to watch. Yeah, that's understandable. With perfect... What? Do they have some exoskeleton holding them up? Like some kind of... What the frick? I'm sure they sit down during the intermissions or whatever they do. Literally perfect posture. That's impressive. I don't know if they... No, like there's no way they trained that beforehand. That's actually insane. I don't know how healthy that is either. I'm probably healthier than sitting all the time. But doing anything an excessive amount is usually not great. When Fulham is yapping? Yeah, we need Fulham yap more. I want Fulim to yap more. Give them some rest. That is crazy. Yes! Let's go! That's because of the 50 bits that First gave earlier. That is exactly those 50 bits. Thank you so much again, First. I'm not sure if you can still hear me. Oh, yes, dude. Should have spread it out more? You mean longer intermissions? I don't think that's the play. Okay, we're done with these. Let's get out. No, because that would drag out the lives. Oh, like, yeah, I agree. Yes, I agree. The event should have ended when you thought it was the last game. That seemed like perfect. Because that was a couple hours. Exactly. They should have split it up into 2 weekends. Very, very easy to do that. Because I don't think there's any event next weekend that wouldn't make it like... Okay, to be fair, because it's an in-person event, it might be a lot harder to... Like, compared to the regular ranked playoffs, it's quite different because the ranked playoffs themselves obviously happened more or less online. No, like, proper physical... you know, registrations and stuff required. So it's probably a massive hassle to like try and have that spread up across 4 days. Like it probably costs so much more to do that. I would even go as far as saying they might have considered doing it, but then just got too costly or whatever place they're renting wasn't available. Because getting it through the weekend is probably the hardest, the most expensive slot to like have it rented or whatever. I don't know where exactly it happens, but like LA isn't known to be particularly cheap either, to be honest. So I agree with it, but they probably logistically could just not do it. I don't know. I'm sure they've considered it. Especially now that this event has been going on for so long. How many people are watching currently, I wonder? Because if you're saying it's getting tiring, then I'm sure a lot of people are like tuning off. I'm not sure though. I mean, it's a pretty big deal. Like, matchups are crazy. But even as a runner, I would have to take a nap now at this point. I could not... I could not play well now. If I don't have my nap, at least. 2.2K on the YouTube official livestream. How many on Twitch, though? Wait, on Twitch I can see it. Yeah, MCS Young Ranked is still live. Yeah, 4.1K on Twitch. It's like 6,300 combines. People seem motivated. Yeah, 8 hours, 44 minutes. Their live stream started a solid 20 minutes before mine. Oh yeah, Ludwig's also... Yeah, right. Right. It'd be weird if Ludwig was not streaming it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they thought about it. That's actually crazy, though. So, but I mean, it's a reasonable question to ask now. The Dugal-Feinberg matchup is going to be the last one, right? There's no way. That is crazy. I mean, sure, they make it worth it for everyone that bought a ticket in person, right? Like, Ludwig at 7.4, yeah, that's pretty solid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yes. I mean, yeah. If you go there in person, you sure want to, like, have the full experience. I don't know. But I would get so dead tired. Like, I did the same thing at TwitchCon. Around, like, 5 p.m. when the... 1, 2, 3, 4... Right before Minecraft Live started. I actually went outside of the TwitchCon facility and took a, like, 25-minute nap in, like, a park nearby. That was such a good nap, I swear to God. I was like... There was this... You know when an excavator takes up dirt and, like, builds a pile, and that pile is there for so long that, like, grass overgrows it? And that's exactly what it was. I was like, in a small little park, leaning against a pile of dirt that was like grass overgrown. It was so comfy. I was like, sleeping as if it was a freaking sun chair or whatever you call it. Beach chair. Okay, I think I found the trial chambers. Let's figure this out. Right? You're definitely here. Regular diamond over there. This looks so suspicious. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, okay, good. 172. Okay, where do we start? I'm first gonna open up the vault here. Oh, that's cool. That is pretty cool. But again, shields are pretty common here. One now. Yes, drag out the seed, drag out the seed, drag out the seed. I would really love to watch the Feinberg Dugal game off stream while I'm like clipping everything and getting ready for bed. Okay, let's just go here. Hold on a minute. Starting to look like League of Legends players just dead inside. Yeah, I mean, I would feel the same. This is a crazy long event. Oh, I feel bad for the players, not gonna lie. Like, I couldn't be at the top of my game with that much pressure. Like, I keep thinking about the freaking good luck getting this one stream that we did. That was more or less the last stream before updating to 121.11. It was this crazy hard advancement that we did. The Arbalistic. In the End Dimension with Elder Guardian Phantom, Witch, Piglin Brute, and Baby Turtle. That was so hard. And I was like, my heart was racing constantly for like the 9 hours. I was so dead nervous until I got it. And that, probably for a long time, will be the most exhausting stream I've ever had. Like, I literally had to step away from my stream for like 10 minutes and just get some fresh air. That's how bad it was. Oh, I just skipped like... Okay, I'm looting this trial chamber in a bit of a unorganized way because it's... I'm not supposed to be playing this room right now. I've missed a lot in the other one. I don't want to get things mixed up. Oh, okay. Just Lud organize it bad. I mean, first of all, shout out Lud for like doing this in the first place. It's really sick. To have him and like his team do all this. On the other hand, though, I don't want to believe that Blood intended for the entire event to just be on 2 days. I don't... Really? I don't know. Again, I want to believe that it's more so a logistical thing that it couldn't spread it out more. It's really what I want to hope. Because, yeah, it's kind of brutal. Why are you all here all the time? Die already. Potatoes. Come on. Double bottle again, that's huge. This, give me this. They get a treasure, I feel that. Oh. G-Day 3, it was 2 days of qualifiers. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah, but those qualifiers weren't in person, right? Like, so the actual event, it's day 1. Oh, yeah, I forgot there were qualifiers. I mean, it makes sense. Well, that's obviously blocked off by the room that we just played. No, I want to just check the other side. Not that I'm completely wrong. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. This is done. Vault here. Nothing here. Nothing up top either. Hey, Breeze, I just want to play the Breeze first. I mean, good from London, he did this, but come on, bro. Is rich enough to organize one more day? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I want to believe there's a reason. It's easy to argue. Yeah, I doubt he's lacking the money, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It could be as simple as they didn't plan the entire event enough ahead of times, and other days around the event were just taken. Like, whatever they rented where this entire event is happening, the slot was just taken, because then no amount of money is gonna buy you more capacity or another day if they were just too late. I mean, kind of the rules, the entire thing. I don't know, I'm just trying to twist and turn it to, like, give an explanation. I don't know. Because it doesn't matter how much money you have. If somebody took the slot, it's booked. It's not like they'll allow you to overwrite it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't plan it well enough. Probably what it boils down to, yeah. It was over a month ago? I mean, for events like this, a month is nothing. They're often planned ahead, like, I would argue more than half a year, minimum. Like, imagine you're a massive artist that has to book, like, an entire, what, 80,000 seat stadium to perform. That's not something you book, like, a month prior. That's something that you book, like, a year before. It's massive. I'm not saying, like, it's the same thing here. But I'm just trying to defend Lud in, like, any way possible. Baby songs are good, because I want to get the freaking chicken chockies. I want to get the chicken chocky, please. Please, give me the chicken chocky. Just want to get the disc. Dude, no. So unlikely. No keys. Scam. I'm low on keys now. See, here it only did 2 items. It's not guaranteed to be 3. I guess first is not here anymore. Oh, look at that. 29. Oh my god, this was a beautiful set of chests. That honestly just fully completes the honeycomb now. I'm gonna do like 1 additional stack, but then we're so done with that as well. Meaning I don't have to loot starter anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna do 1 more stack, and then I have 31 stacks of honeycomb. Beautiful, Zero. Beautiful. Thank you, Noah, for everything. Thank you for especially keeping me up to date on the games. It's lovely. I feel like I kind of watched it, even though I was just locked into my own stuff. It really, really means a lot to me. Massive shout out. Thank you. And I wish you an amazing night. Sleep well. Maybe catch you tomorrow for some PvP Actione. Even though you might also be watching the event. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you so much. Come on, encounter something interesting. No, you can't have an encounter from this. Going downwards off of this hallway like never leads into a room. It's only going up that does. Which is an interesting realization I just had. Going down will always be a chest. So technically, if you're only about rooms, you never have to go down in these hallways ever. Huh, that's an interesting point. To like speed things up. You never have to go down. You only have to ever go up to get the rooms. Okay. Now I'm getting tired. You're not done? Oh. Where the freak are you? Where are you hiding? What? Under a trapdoor somewhere, aren't you? What? I hate you. Okay, bottle. Thank you. This is done. This is done, then done. They're out. Only leaving with 1 key. Yeah, it's not been that great. There's a rates here. Oh, beautiful. Wow. We're stuck on food. Spare room portal. Oh, I'm loading something in. That's good. Then going north. Mid. Thanks for the golden carrots, actually. I'll take those. It was an 8. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 2, 3. Okay. 172 should still be accurate. One 172. Yes. Meaning. This is going to be 173. Beautiful. 173. Oh, hi. We're not supposed to be here. Let's keep. Wait, we're not done, are we? I wouldn't believe that. No, we're not. Yeah. Please. No. Yeah. Okay. No spawner here. Oh. Not great for the key economy. Okay, economy. Oh, never mind. I was lying. No, going down does lead into rooms. Okay. I'm just getting tired. I was lying. That would have been a cool rule. Very much disproved itself. I dropped my breeze rods. Okay. Was there another spawner? Dude. Out of keys now. He wasn't expecting that to happen. Sweet. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! 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 Yes, yes, yes! Finally! We have the disc! I cannot believe it! Where does this zombie even come from? I have absolutely no idea. There must be like a spawner linked up to that or something. I have no idea how that zombie spawns. But I'm glad it did. Yes. 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 Okay. That means we are now going to sort everything in. What I mean by that is quite straightforward. I'm gonna lay out all the shulkers I would potentially need for anything. No, this is done. Cores, we're gonna refresh. Portals, we're gonna refresh. That's it, I think. Discs are in here. Bang. It's right there. Lava chicken disc. We finally have it. Oh my freaking god. Okay, time to update the progress. Time to update the progress. That means lava chicken is done. Bang, 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 bang. That makes it 166 items. Let's freaking go. And now it's about updating the rest. So, most importantly, 14 cores. It's crazy. 53 heavy cores right there. So updating the progress. 53 right here. Then let's update. Let's update the bonus models. I'm gonna take them all out. Right. Just put them in. Which ones are you? Regular. Element 4 right there. Element 3 right there. Element 5 right there. Crazy how there's a significant discrepancy, like 12 difference. Even though I assume they're all the same rarity. Am I crazy? Okay. 23, 21, 25, 28, 33. 31583. 31583. 3 1 5 8 3. Okay. That should be about it. Obviously more keys. Oh no, bolt armor trims I can update. Never mind. Where are you coming from? What? Hold on. What? There's a zombie spawner somewhere. It would explain things. We will figure it out. 21 on the bolt as well. Bolt armor trim. 21. That's actually like a third. Pretty good. Okay. That should be about it. Oh, wait, something's wrong. You stay with me. I don't know. There's no proper order here. Damn, okay, so this is done. I'm gonna check you now. Where are you guys coming from? What's happening down here? Oh, yeah. Exactly what I thought. Triple chest? Because one is from the troll chamber. That's crazy. This is... Oh, it has a bolt as well. This is the troll chamber one. Obviously. Double golden apple. Big gunpowder, I'll take that. Okay, cool. Yes. Wow. Dude, what a W chicken. You're the one. You were the one. Okay, check out the floors. Yep, the door there. That is crazy. I randomly get it from a freaking zombie spawner. Literally just walking towards me. Beautiful. Okay, the other door must lead into a room. Ugh. We definitely did a solid amount of trial chambers today as well. Nice. Keep. Beautiful. Oh, you're not active. Oh. Another one was still running, I think. Sure. Yeah, the spider one is still running. Where's the spider? No. Oh, here are you? You're invisible. I hear you. Oh, you are invisible. That's crazy, dude. Most hidden spider ever. The opposite side of the freaking spawner as well. Okay, at least we got some keys again. Alright, that was the last vault of today. Holy. Holy. Okay. Gonna make a note here. (173rd) chamber. Log every. Dude, I can't type anymore. Every 3 hours. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I think I'll wait a little bit until I get the version and everything updated, because I might want to just finish the stacks on 26.2 before 26.1.2 before updating to 26.2. Sounds good. Sounds good. Water stream though. We still got 253 cores, so not bad. And or 54? Are we 54 now? Let me check. Yeah, 53 cores in the spreadsheet. Beautiful. We got the Lava Chicken music disc. That's a W, plus the first encounter, making 5. The last one remaining. It's beautiful. Actually beautiful. Thank you so much, guys, for the incredible support. I'll call it here. I'll be live again in 15 hours. Thank you so much for everyone being here. And a lovely grind. We might get pretty close next week. Next week is another pretty good stream. We'll get insanely close to finishing the heavy cores. It's going to be crazy. Thanks so much, guys, for being here. And catch you guys around. Bye-bye.